I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, isn't that? Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through.
Y'all for tuning back in to your favorite channel, PBK, giving it to you the way I always do. Thank y'all for tuning in. We in the Saturday Night Live special tonight. I'm in here with my brother J Bo. What's going on, my brother?
Hey man, what's happening? What's up, chat?
Salute to the whole chat. Let me check the chat out like I always say, man. I gotta say, before I check the chat out, salute to all the bulldoggers from one side of the world to the other side of the world, from one side of the country to the other side of the country, man. We about to start this thing up tonight. Let me see who I got up in here. Yes, sir. Salute to Mr. Biggs. I see you, my brother, nephew, Bulldogs. Peace to you. Salute to your fam. Liquid Lucky. What's going on, my brother? Big Ed Valentin. I see you, bro. Salute to you, Fat Farm Ray. Yes, sir. Hunt Down Killer. What's going on, fam? Honey No Salt. We gonna give him some salt tonight. Shout out to my fam, Honey No Salt. Yes, sir. Almighty One. Let's see, man. 614 Tree. Yes, sir. Brother JT in the building. 614 Tree was up in here first with us before we even got that thing rocking off tonight. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 614 Tree, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole Shogun crew, man. All them boys rocking with the whole Samurai crew. You know, salute to all my brothers. City Boy Kennels. Salute to City Boy Kennels in the house. Definitely, man. We about to get this thing started up. Insane Honey Badger, where you at, fam? Shout out to my homeboy Dreadlock. Supreme Excellence in the building. And we got our special guest. I can't play the music because it'll get me demonetized. I want to give you that Ric Flair introduction, my brother. My boy, Insane Honey Badger up in the building. What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Right.
How everybody doing, man? How you doing, J-Bo?
What's happening, man?
Man, I ain't doing shit, man. I'm just cooling it, man. Putting them long hours in at that damn work, man. Like the plantation, man.
Oh, yeah, man, you need some therapy right now, then, goddamn.
Man, I got to get it in, man. But shit, I already got it in a little bit earlier, so shit, I'm off for the next 2 days. So shit, I'm trying to bulldog with my people, man.
That's right.
Hey. Yes, sir. Before I get this thing started up, man, a couple more of them brothers dropped down in the chat, like Brother Vinny, Brother MOR Keep. I see y'all brothers, man. Salute to you. Salute to you. How your week been, Insane? Insane Honey Badger.
Yeah.
How your week been, bro?
Ah man, shit, it's been good, man. Long hard, man. It's been putting them on hours in, man. Been work, be at work, shit for 2:30. Get off around shit 1:30 around that time, man. So shit, my whole week just been wake up, go to bed, shit. I'm at work again tomorrow, man. So it's been good. Now don't get me wrong, I get to enjoy my days off, but I got a lot of things coming, man. A lot of things to goddamn work for. So shit, man. I can say for us right now in the next goddamn 3 months, I got my mind towards goddamn getting these bags and getting myself in position for these dogs, man. So that's all I'm doing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hear
Mm-hmm.
you on that. All right, before we get started into that deep dog talk, you know what I'm saying? We do got an update from my brothers, you know, about the y'all remember the Alabama dog bust that we was talking about a little while ago? You know, we got an update, and the update is
Oh yeah,
go ahead, my brother.
I was gonna say, man. Yeah, the update is, man, just some dumb shit, man. You know, like I said, the folks that wasn't even coming in when they fucking wasn't about them, but no damn dogs, man. And shit, they came there for us. He was back behind on some damn child support and shit, and goddamn laws was coming to knock on the door behind that. And I guess they shit peeked over to the side and said, "Well, shit, he got some dogs back here. Let's go check it out." Went back, look at him, went and got him warrant for him. They kicked the door in, fucked them over for child support and dog fame, man. So
God
that's how
damn.
that started. That's how that went with
Yeah,
Buddy.
that,
So shit,
I
it's
can
over
see
with
it.
fam. And like I say, man, y'all got these drugs and all these different shit fucking around and fucking the game up, and the niggas that careless damn shit. We don't stand a chance to these laws and shit that they putting in to take our damn dogs now. So I mean, shit, we losing right now. And as a dog community, shit, even though you might not agree with what you did, he still represents us in every way possible because he got them damn dogs. So,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
oh yeah.
shit, we going down and facing with people like this. We need to clean up the community for us, the people that participate in this shit. And we should be able to call another man out on this shit. Like, bro, you fucking up, bro. And I don't give a fuck how a nigga feel, bro. Like, I ain't fucking with you if you doing shit like that and you making us look bad. And no, man. But I don't know. I can't tell another man what to do. But I mean, shit. That's the latest though. So I mean, shit. Goddamn, people who in shit that ain't got shit to do with shit, fucking it up for us. So I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
what to
Now
tell you.
I got a question for you real quick, bro.
Go
But I
ahead.
want to send a big shout out to my brother Samurai Kendall for donating 499 to the chat. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Now, my question to you and J-Bo, you know, whichever one of y'all brothers,
Mhm.
you know, or both of y'all brothers can answer. How do we defend against that? They come to my house for for off the humbug for child support or something like that, and they say my dog's looking good or whatever, and they peep and say, "Oh, he got too many dogs. Let's come back with this." How can we defend against that? You think?
Well, shit. If JB want to go ahead, shit. I
Go
mean, I
go
oh
ahead, because
shit. I
I'm
was
about to
just
tell
finna.
you.
I
I
was.
don't think I deserve to answer no questions like that because I was one of them kind of niggas that was doing the two things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't deserve no. You do your thing.
Oh man, shit. I mean, I wanted to get up. Like I say, man, for the time you have them now, for as the laws and everything that's been put in place. Like I say, these people put something so small up, and it seems so crazy to us. Like, shit, you got to scratch on your dog, you're liable to get that motherfucker took. It's so simple. They always, and that's how they get you. And it's so simple. They always shoot out the most simplest shit in the world. And that's the little simple roll down for us when you're on top of the iceberg and you got this little small ass snowball and you just roll it down the hill and you just watch it pile up over time. And that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. Oh, that's all it's doing. Small ass, laws and shit like that have been put in place to equal up into these big ass major bus things and shit like that. So the more people with dogs, so you down south, you liable to get labeled as a dog, goddamn pin or a dog, goddamn godfather or some shit. And
Yeah.
just off the liability that you got multiple motherfucking dogs, and don't let them bitches have scars or markings. So one thing that has to come in place, the type of people that's in these games. Second is the type of people who's fucking with these dogs financially, who got the money to put behind them. Because you motherfuckers out here buying, well, I can't tell another man what to do, but some of you niggas out here buying dogs $350, $500, $600. I mean, shit, you like what you like, but if you buying it so cheap and you have it so much, that means you got a whole bunch of other shit with it. Now, people who just now getting to sell it or just been around it for a while, when you start playing games like that, you're not putting money towards upkeep, care, aftercare. goddamn new stock, goddamn it, regular bath, shit like that. You're not doing it. And then if you are doing it, you're trying to cut corners. Well, I can mix that with that and get that. Well, I'm gonna go listen to bro down. So it's half-ass. Half-ass. Like I said, if you're not putting the money towards cleaning this shit up and doing it the right way, get the fuck out the way. you gonna fuck it up for me. And you will get fucked up. Regardless if you are participating or not. You will get fucked up, bro. And like I say, y'all got 30 of these motherfuckers in the boondocks of the woods somewhere running around and getting scraped up against trees and banging on shit all day. So we can't tell. A motherfucker can't never. You can't even yourself say, well, this would happen or pinpoint what happened. You fuck regardless, bro. So, I mean, unless you're going to clean it up and just say, well, you know what? Now, I'm going to take the time out now since I know. I'm going to just go back and goddamn it, clean up or goddamn it, correct some of the mistakes that I was making so I don't have to face that shit just in case, even though it might not happen to me. But if I can be a 1% that is doing so, and I got motherfucking other people, and I'm convincing other people that's around me to do so, then that'll be able to spark a change a little bit. Yeah. Then you can weed out the dumbasses. And that's kind of what I want to do. So it's fucked up for the people that's in it genuinely, and it's not for the people like you just don't give a fuck. So I mean, that's bound to happen to you like that. And if, like I say, if people, the child support people who ain't got shit to do with those, period, they can just go. Nah, goddamn, they
don't understand like when they see that, when them kind of people see all them dogs, they automatically get a presumption out of what assuming you doing something. You
already fucked up. And then just by you having the pit bull, they're gonna assume that, because when I had one dog, walking around one measly ass dog before I even had the yard. Goddamn motherfucker was a swear to God, you don't be dog fighting the dog. And it's like, white lady, I don't even fucking know you. And how dare you goddamn and approach me so calmly and so motherfucking direct like that, and you don't even know who the fuck I am. You ain't using that dog for dog fighting, are you? Why would you assume some shit like that? But I couldn't blame her. As much as I wanted to get mad and be pissed the fuck off, I couldn't blame her. Black man, black dog, pit bull, basically two niggas. Basically two niggas and a gun. So it's like, bro, you fucked up regardless. And then y'all having these big ass yards and shit, thinking y'all doing some shit. And it's like, well, that's fine. Shit, how you got them 40, 100 to the motherfuckers? But at the end of the day, when they come back there and they see 1, 2, 3, 5 out of the 100 that's fucked up, your dog's getting put down, bro. Or they gonna goddamn it put it to where they gonna spare and neuter them bitches, ruin them, and then they probably give them back. You can now, just like how it was back then, you can send your cousin. Yeah, you can go get them dogs back now. But they ain't finna be the same dogs you get back once you put your hand on them again. So I say it's fucked up. It's fucked up for a lot of people, and I say the general people that's doing this shit the right way, that's really bulldogging, and that's not bulldogging. They're just having these motherfuckers in the yard and just taking care of them. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Hey, now I want to say something real quick. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to change the subject or nothing.
You good?
I want to send a big salute to my man Working Line K9. Hey, Working Line, you know you my man 100 grand now, right? You know you my man 100 grand. But them, I made a post today. I let them brothers know Samurai Digital Dog Show is the only dog show in America that you getting cash dollars, cash money from. You know what I'm saying? But our brother Working Line say PKC. Now, I've been in the dogs all my life, and only thing I know is ADBA Bonafide, Tom Garner shit, and brother Garcia them got dogs. But PKC, I asked what breed it was. Working Line, don't tell me you talking about coon dogs now. we ain't talking about coon dogs. It gotta be Pitbull shows, homeboy. Fam, it gotta be Pitbull shows. Samurai Kennel, the only Pitbull show in America that a brother can take home $1 from it. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn if it's $10, $15, $20. It's $1. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, don't run him off yet. I got about 10 partners got coon dogs.
Hey,
and they run for money.
Hey, most of the brothers that got pits got coon dogs and
Don't run him off yet.
Oh no, Working Line, my man, 100 grand. I ain't gonna never run him off. That's my folk I had up here doing the interview a while back. You know what I'm saying? That's my man. I ain't know we talk like that.
You
You
better
gonna
not
wait?
send one of them cool dog pictures to the show.
Them goddamn
Yeah,
coon dogs will tear your pit bull ass up, man. Goddamn
Yeah, man. I got some partners that
crazy.
run cool dogs. I'm talking about they run for money.
yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now let's get this Pitbull talk started, man. I got a question for both my brothers. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let J-Bo start it off. You know, J-Bo, I want to ask you, bro. You know, Jeep the top of the rum list.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, okay, supposedly. Now, who do you consider the top rum dog? Tab out of Jeep. I'm talking about out of the Jeep dogs. Or which one you consider the best Jeep dog?
All right. I seen him out of tab. My dogs was out of tab, Little May sister. I seen the ones out of Turbo, that was tab, Little May sister. Uh, it's gonna be a throw up, but it's gonna be a cross between him and Gator. Tab or Gator. I think
Tab.
Gator dogs was better,
Yeah,
but Tab dogs had they had the numbers. I seen a lot of Tab dogs, but I seen a lot of them make 2 time with them and lose on that third. I seen them, man, they made world beater. But the Gator dog was better. I seen a Tabs up to the lights out Katie and the lights out Cat bitch. Them was some badass dog, but Tab got the numbers.
yeah.
It's gonna you it's gonna have to be Tab because he got the numbers.
Now, my next question to you of the same thing. I agree with you. Tab got the numbers,
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's a hard. There ain't even nothing to even discuss on that.
but can we get a pure Tab dog right now? Can you rely on a pure Tab dog? Top of the
Nope.
top of the rum list, top dog of the top rum list.
I think the last living dog off of Tab was Cass, and my partner had him, and I know that been shit 15 years ago. And I got him down from I had Tab twice, Turbo, and Bliss. 3 little mates.
Yeah,
In the third generation of my bitch, and which I gave to my boy. And fuck, that been over 15 years ago. It's
yeah,
gonna be hard talking about peer or anything.
yeah,
Let you go
yeah,
to Paulie, some of Paulie stuff. You know, Paulie got them DNA dogs.
yeah, yeah.
Tab
Uh,
Jr., something like that.
yeah, yeah. What do you think, Insane?
Yeah, I had to say shit. I wouldn't rely. Shit. It depends. Yeah, what Pacific bitches play a role, key role into that shit too. Who you going with? Would I trust it by itself? Yeah. But would I trust it by itself now? No. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
no.
How could they get
Back
it by
then,
itself
yeah.
though?
But now I wouldn't trust that shit. Yeah, nah. I go get the weird jack, try to put the weird jack or the closest those that resemble Tab. I go get those, the ones that are working that are already producing. I go grab those dogs and try to goddamn it. I'm gonna wire it back together, see if I can recreate Tab because it's technically his offspring and directly off him. So I go get the one that's directly off him and try to see what I can do with that shit. But the offspring to the offspring, nah, I wouldn't trust that shit.
Shout out to brother Legion's Fury for donating $9.99 to the chat. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, my brother.
What you say, PBK?
Now, that's why I brought the question up because I want to know, like, if you got a Eli and Yellow Dog and an Eli and Jeep Dog or Eli and Tab Dog, 50-50 on both sides on each dog, which dog, you don't know nothing about neither dog, which dog do you take home? The go off of just taking you a hope and luck fall your way this time.
Go ahead, Hunter Badger.
One yellow
Shit,
Eli.
me. Like I say, based off me, if I'm gonna go off anything, I'm going off the base off of the current workers and the current generations of those dogs. I ain't got to sit here and see. I don't want to see no rhyme dogs. I don't want to get really careful none of that poor PR shit. If I can see workers up close in the first couple generations, I'd rather see that than be able to see those because I know that everything's coming. I got a better chance of it's working and producing if I
Hey,
can get it off of the currently workers itself. So
Hey,
I mean, it don't really pretty much matter where you go. If you want
I
to go
mean,
into some Eli shit,
you getting it
get
from
some Tito Ray.
you getting it from top of the line kennels. It ain't gonna be nothing like you got to worry about who you getting it
Oh
from
well,
or nothing.
shit.
It's
Well, the
gonna be
shit in
top
that
of the
case,
line
shit.
kennel, top of the
Yeah.
line Eli, top of the line Jeep, top of the line Eli,
Okay.
top of the
Well,
line
shit.
Yellow. You know
Yeah,
what
in
I'm
that
saying?
case, then shit. I mean, just pick a producer. You know your favorite producer out of those lines and shit. Go with it. I mean, you can't go wrong regardless of where you choose. You gonna get some outstanding animals, goddamn it, all the way around. But far as if I'm trying to understand the question for as characteristics of those dogs and those particular animals, that you have to see whatever particular puppy you have. Because if you mix it with some Eli shit, so I'm gonna come either looking like Frisco or whoever you chose to get into, and they won't take Tab's looks, but they'll have Tab's spirit.
No. What's the choices?
Now,
Eli,
now
Eli,
mine,
Eli Jeep, yellow,
Mm-hmm.
Eli.
Yellow Eli, Jeep Eli,
I'm
50
going
50.
home, and this starting off to take home.
Yeah, take home. Take home. You don't
I,
know nothing
I'm
about the
going. Yeah, I'm
dogs.
going that Jeep Eli and shit. I'm going
yeah,
that
I'm
Jeep.
gonna go with Jeep Eli because it's line bred for one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
It's line bred. The more dog, probably more of a battle cross. So if I was trying to just fight, I probably would go to Yellow John, Eli. But if I just wanted a foundation, I'll go with the Eli Jeep. For one, it's line bred already.
Yeah,
And it'd be kind of easier for me to put together because I could go away from the Eli stuff immediately.
yeah.
See, with the other stuff, I don't know. The Yellow made some superstars, bro. I might have to
Yeah,
kind of
that's
watch.
all I see with
Hey,
Yellow is him.
I ain't
Making
gonna
some
lie.
good superstar, but
Yeah.
for breeding and line and being able to do that, now I don't see him being looking good on
Now,
paper.
my question is, now right now today, who are you getting better dogs from? If when you look at the brothers' pedigrees that post all these pedigrees out, we got Pitt Island, we got the Big John and Walk'em stuff. You got everybody different line, Ready Red and boy stuff, yellow stuff. You got everybody different yellow lines. Then you got all the brothers who got Jeep lines. No, and when I say this don't mean nothing. Nobody got Jeep dogs. If I say I feel like the yellow gonna give me a better result. You know what I'm saying? This
Ain't
don't
nothing
mean
wrong with this shit.
yeah,
You got
yeah.
the reason. Shit, you got a reason that you got a
Especially if I'm
dog and statistic you stand on.
if I feel like I'm starting up my yard, I'm gonna go with the yellow Eli. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't see that much consistency in
Why
the
would
Jeep
you go?
dog.
Why would you go to Yellow Eli?
Because I don't see that much consistency in the
He
Jeep
want that
dog.
crunch. He want that
Nah,
crunch. But I'm
nah,
gonna tell you this:
it's
he will
just
have that shit in that specific dog, or maybe the specific dog that come after us. I'm gonna tell you this
yeah,
honestly. Like I say, with that Jeep Eli, you'll have a consistent basis of producer. You can have a nice balance between workers and dogs that can be able to goddamn it produce dogs that can work. Now, if off
yeah,
the yellow lines and shit, you'll have good workers, and you probably be able to get to the point where you'll be able to have a couple producers just off of, like I say, if 2 generations down. I'm gonna give it 2 generations down off the Jeep Eli. You'll have some good consistent workers and doers. Off the yellow 2 generations down, you'll have some dogs and you'll have a couple workers. That's how I see that shit, especially with the yellow dogs, because I don't really see it on a production level, especially on a high stance
nah,
like that.
I see it exactly what you said. I see exactly opposite.
Turn it around and say this here. Turn it around and say this here. All right, you ain't know nothing about none of these dogs.
Yeah,
All right, and I'm gonna give you a choice of the yellow to the Eli stuff, or I'm gonna give you a choice of the Jeep to the Eli stuff. Now I'm saying you don't know nothing about neither one of these dogs, and then I add on to this, they down for some curves.
Yeah, down for some curves. Give me the
I'm
Jeep
gonna
Eli.
Both
Give me the
I'm
Jeep
gonna
Eli.
take the
I take the
yellow.
Jeep
of
Eli
them
out
down
goddamn
for
dogs.
curves.
Now that's why I'm gonna say J-Bo. All right, boom. To what you said this now, Honey Badger, I agree. But I feel like I'm totally the opposite of what you just said. The yellow and the Eli gonna give you the producers. The Jeep and the Eli gonna give you the dogs that say might be ready right now. But that yellow and that Eli, you can survive off that for the next 10 years. You know what I'm saying? That yellow and that Eli, you can breed that and get that, you know what I'm saying, going the right way. Now, J-Bo, what you said is now, if I don't know neither dogs and they coming down off curves somewhere another in the pedigree, I'm still gonna go at the yellow because the yellow has been consistently throwing great dogs out. A lot of the brothers,
If you didn't know anything about them,
about yellow. That's
Yeah,
what
if
you
I
mean
didn't
about
know
yellow.
about
anything
either
about it,
one of them.
Shit, but like I said,
Oh
if I
yeah,
didn't
no.
know anything about either one of them, shit, I'm going.
And,
I
I'm
know
and,
going
you.
to
and,
the
and
Eli.
they come down for
I
some
see
curves.
motherfuckers come back
You
off
got
some
to look.
losers.
I'm
You
just
ain't got to
gonna
look in the pedigree to find the curves. They immediately.
yeah, I'm just gonna grab the dog I like look the best on, when I see that
But
motherfucker.
Hey,
that's how this probably gonna work out. If you didn't know, we're gonna grab the best looking one.
shit, got
Yeah,
that. Hey, that's understandable, but shit, got that. When you got a 50-50 chance, that shit, just give me the one, goddamn it, that got a good, nice sense of intensity that I can be able to work with in that point of time, shit. Because like I say, if you choosing for some curves, like I say, I seen Jeep be able to bounce back. I mean, it depends on how you go look at it. Like I said, I just seen
Well,
goddamn 2-time losers throwing out goddamn it winners.
they basically the same dog.
It's
Only thing
basically
that
it's
divides them
kind of
from being the
is.
same
It's
dog
kind of
is
is, but like I say,
one
I
yellow,
just don't see that yellow goddamn
and,
standing
and
the test of time.
one's gonna be dominantly black. See, but the Eli stuff to the Jeep stuff, you probably get a lot of black dogs out of that.
yeah.
Mm.
Then with the yellow stuff to the Eli stuff, you probably still gonna get the yellow looking stuff out of
Like a
there.
boy, see the
But,
boy.
but, but what separates those dogs in the pedigree from them being the same dog?
Intensity.
Hey, we gonna get into a
I'm gonna
whole
say
bunch of
that
that stuff
intensity.
tonight too.
There's always a difference. There's always a difference. Like Mike Tyson and Floyd. You can always see it, and I always bring up Floyd family because you can see it like that. I like workers and producers. You see in his family workers and producers. Now, Champion 35, Mike Tyson come along, goddamn able to get them and beat the shit out of that shit, walking down and all type of shit. But is he's able to get them and produce a winner that's gonna come for that? Is his son is gonna be able to stand the test the tide? He is. He might, but he probably go a different direction with his life just because of being able to see his dad and not trying to bring the expectation as far as the mind frame of thinking that way. But you have to, because at the same sense, all of those are not going to be able to recreate that same pattern, especially if it doesn't come from a long line of producers and winners. That's why I say, if you got a good red boy line that come off of straight workers, you'll be more time to get a worker. Now, if you got a good Jeep line that's coming out for workers and producers, then you'll be able to get your hands on, be able to get both. Because even if you don't go out there and show your ass, you still can be able to breed this bitch and come up with something.
Yeah, because you got to remember Jeep have red boy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
So
actually you're doubling up on the red boy stuff to the Eli stuff.
could you not? It's not a loss. It's not a loss, especially when you got that coming from a long line of winners and producers. Now, I only can see that on the yellow or melee or yellow side if it's bred the same way. But if it's not bred the same way, if it doesn't have a consistent level of workers, all it has is producers. I don't trust yellow with the producing side of things. Now, is it going to be able to produce that intensity of what you want? That drive? Hell yeah, it's going to produce all the shit that's going to make you want a red boy dog or a yellow dog. But it's not gonna be able to be consistent on a level where I can take this bitch out, win something, and I can make something coming back. I don't trust yellow like that. And it's coming from a yellow fanatic. I'm a Mayday out there, hey, red, it buck up out there, but Jocko man to the death. But I just I don't see it trusting, and it's not too many workers like that unless they come from those lines of production. I don't see it because if you don't have producers and winners, what you have to bank on? Because if it's not in your family that's throwing the motherfuckers off, like I say, Floyd Mayweather, if it's not in your family and you have a higher chance of this, most likely, okay, if his uncle was to go have a son again, most likely he's going to be a champion. Look at NBA YoungBoy son, got them his daughters. He got them upcoming one. So it's just how you see it. You see it, be able to see it up close whenever you have both. But if you have only one sided, you have a whole line of production with no winner. Shit, nigga, you get a Kurt or a goddamn cold bitch in no time. But now if you got that production and winner, you're most likely to run across a winner or a bitch that's going to be able to produce for you. I mean, it's 50-50, depending on how you look at it. But it's just like I said, in the combinations and the yellow dog that you buying, I got to see what you're working with. You'll have to see it behind time because if, like I say, if it don't come down from those dogs, it's not going to be able to produce those dogs, bro.
Yeah. I gotta put you on that damn some of that yellow stuff that ain't got no Mayday in it.
I got to see it. I'm happy to see it because, like I say, shit, I love that goddamn yellow. Because that's where I'm going. Jeep red point.
Sound like we having two different conversations.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get him.
Hey,
Get him.
hey, man, shit, I'm just shut up. But now on some serious note, man, like I say, I'm going with the Jeep Redport Jacko.
Yeah. Not this time. We having two different conversations. I'm rolling my eyes at y'all ass. I like that other shit.
Hey, salute to my brother Jay's Moonlight, Vernon Star in the building, D Ross in the building.
Now take it in real life. Take it in real life now, since we already know what they produce. I think the Jeep Eli stuff outproduce the yellow Eli stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. For it,
In real time.
You'll stand the test of time with that shit. Like I say, with the yellow line, and that's why I say, let's see with yellow, they produce high caliber, intense motherfuckers. But they ain't gonna stand the test of time on that breeding scale unless it comes from a line of that.
So here go another question.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Jeep Red Bar stuff to the Zebo stuff, or the Zebo stuff to the Yellow John stuff.
Now you just added those. You just add those intentionally. You already have the production is there. It's just based off of what level of intensity you want to go with those dogs. If you want a hard biting motherfucker, shit, go to Zebo. You want you a good athletic biting.
So they're already supposed to be hard biting. They're already supposed to be hard biting to the Eli.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, one side I made man eaters, more man eaters than I did on the Zebo to the Eli stuff. The Eli stuff basically already man eaters.
I mean that's a whole nother scale. That's a whole nother scale of characteristic you're bringing in for the man eater shit. I mean, like I said, in that box, I ain't hitting on that shit. If you can get, if I got them Zebo dogs and they going in that motherfucker bang, and they just getting run over, then shit, I take it for that shit. But now you got a hard bite Mayday yellow dog coming that motherfucker. It's kind of smart. But it got the same to even better power force intensity coming in that bitch. I'll go with that. I'm going with the smart one. Whoever got the smarter thinking advantage, that's who I'm gonna go with. The dumb out.
But we're finding out the yellow dogs got Zebo with them anyway.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit, you win. It like I said, just the Pacific line of where you going.
And I still go with the Jeep Red Bar Eli stuff. Just because I don't know nothing about them yellow dogs, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now I ain't gonna lie. Now, when it comes to the yellow stuff, man, I never looked at it as being intense dogs. Them dogs is there to they there to make sure your dogs stay there. When you breed that yellow stuff into your dogs, they there to make you breed that stuff in to make sure that the line that you got stay in there.
See, that's the
Mayday stuff. We never really ran that Mayday stuff over here. That's why I was like with JD, my first time even saying I love a Mayday dog. You know what I'm saying? I didn't run that Mayday shit. I never was impressed by that Mayday shit back in the day. We ran damn other yellow dogs, not even all coming off Big John, and no other yellow stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they know that yellow stuff, damn, it's gonna make sure your dogs be there. You can have an Eli dog that's gonna be biting. Them Jeep dogs, they're known for biting. Them Jeep dogs ain't known for staying down long time. Jeep known for staying down. Jeep known for staying down. But his son is not. His grandkids and all that not known for staying down. They known for being hard biting, intense dogs. Eli hard biting, intense dogs. That yellow, you need that dog to be there. You got to put that yellow in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about the Mayday. I ain't talking about the Mayday because the Mayday got bolio in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about yellow. You know, even you got to give credit to them boys, Pit Island, them, because they got straight yellow dogs. You know what I'm saying? Dogs that's coming off yellow on top, yellow on the bottom, no bolio in it. You know what I'm saying? And them different kind of dogs than what you get with the Mayday dog. You know, with the Mayday dogs, you're getting a whole different dog than you getting with them kind of yellow dogs. Mayday dogs, you getting more builder type dogs, more muscular frame dogs.
Mm-hmm.
With them other yellow dogs, you're getting different frames with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get them skinny motherfuckers, them skinny goddamn Jeep motherfuckers.
And I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I was around here when them boys was getting dogs directly off Mayday, and it didn't impress me then. If it didn't impress me when they was getting her directly off Mayday, I damn sure ain't buying them from brothers who got dogs coming down off the descendants. You know what I'm saying? I was already not impressed by the dogs when it was the originals was around.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I went another route. I never went the Mayday route. This is the first time in my life that I'm taking pride. That I'm taking pride in a Mayday dog.
So say you never say Mayday again in your life.
Huh?
Say you never say Mayday again in your life.
It wouldn't bother me.
All right, scratch that from
I
your
like that. I
vocabulary.
like that.
Other
So
than JD, other than
when you
JD
talk about,
dog.
so who the next candidate you gonna talk about when you mention your dog?
Big John.
There you go. Use him.
Big John.
Now
Guess what?
you think Big John, were you using Big John, would the bloodline still be as famous as it was?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think this right here. I done said it before. I think Big John was a better producer than Mayday because at least I say it like this right here. Right now, 2023, you get a Big John dog, pure Big John. You got a better chance of starting your yard than getting a Mayday dog. You know what I'm saying? You got a better chance of starting your yard with a pure Big John dog 40 years later than with a pure Mayday dog 40 years later.
Well, how about AAA and the burn stuff?
Let me hit that. Let me hit that note real quick before you go in. Let me hit that note real quick.
Go ahead.
That's where you got it mixed up. PBK right there. That's what I say. I see what you're saying. That when we hitting we saying the same shit, and that's why I say those dogs now are a whole different dog now. That's why I say that Jeep shit is the dog that's gonna keep you there and that's gonna keep you stay there. That red boy shit now is the dog that you wouldn't go to. That I want to ask. If I want to bring some power, that damn it, knock some shit down, I'm going there. If I want to go get some shit that's gonna stay there, bite. I'm talking about we gonna be there. I'm going to go. I gotta go to Jeep. And that's why I say it's been a switch over time with these dogs for the breedings that became along the times because it's gotten watered down in a sense because those are not the same dogs. You got to think about people who got busted, confiscated, got real fucked up. I'm talking about.
All right, now I don't mean to cut you off.
I'm talking about what's them boys, triangle gang type shit going on around this motherfucker. So it's like.
Now I don't mean to cut you off.
I don't mean to get a chance to get out there and get exposed like that.
Oh yeah, I don't mean to cut you off, but I don't want to.
You good? Talk to me.
I'm burning. I don't want to forget what the hell I got in my mind.
Talk to me.
All right.
Me too. Shit.
Now that's exactly why I say I fuck with who I fuck with because you say the dogs is different, right? All right, boom. Now imagine James Crenshaw that had Jeep still was breeding dogs off of Jeep on his yard. Directly off of Jeep, line bred off of Jeep, all the way up.
But I'm gonna tell you this.
All the way up to 2023. All the way up to 2023. That's why I tell you it's a difference between the Mayday and the shit I'm talking about. The lines I'm talking about. I'm talking about the brothers who originated these lines.
That's why I say. I'm gonna
add
this just real quick. That's why I say if Jeep was still living. And then if you still had those that was produced for him still, I'm talking about everything regular in life that's going on now, just with Jeep added. Jeep will be throwing totally different dogs than the dogs that his offspring are throwing today. Those are totally different caliber shits right there. Those are whole different errors. Those are whole different dogs right there. So even if still, we will still have a whole different branch of dog other than the Jeep shit that will still be being thrown out today. So unless we finna go out there and take that aspect, so if you was to take all of them, shit, fuck Jeep, bring Rascal back in the goddamn equation, bring them all to now. Those will be totally different caliber dogs than the offspring that's gonna be putting out now. And I bet you this shit. Because the
breeders not breeding their dogs. It's people out here breeding them dogs. The dogs I'm talking about are still being bred by the breeders, by the people. By David Tan started his line. Mr. Fat Bill started his line. He's still breeding his dogs, right? Boom, he's still breeding them. So he's still getting the same quality of dogs because he know how to breed them. He know what to cross them to.
Nope. You can't take that. That's a different time. That's a different time.
It ain't. It's different times for the brothers.
It's different. The same testments. Ain't taking the same risk and putting those dogs in the same predicaments that you can in the time. So in a sense, you can't disrespect those dogs, or the old past dogs with the new dogs because they're not in the same boat or the same classifications as those dogs were. So we can't really tell if these motherfuckers will stand the test of time, if those dogs were still alive and still punishing now. So I ain't gonna disrespect Jeep like that, or I ain't gonna disrespect Mayday like that. And tell them that because yes, you can keep it in your family, but at the end of the day, those are different dogs, man.
All right. Now, what J-Bo asked me, which outside of Mayday, which yellow sun would I represent? And I said Big John, right? Because he's still producing right now today. He still got dogs that you can rely on right now today. You go buy a Mayday dog, there's no telling what you're gonna get. It's a chance if you go buy a Mayday dog from all these brothers from California to South Carolina, your chances is under 50% that you're gonna get a top of the line dog. You're gonna get one of them Big John dogs right now from California to South Carolina that's pure top and bottom. From one of them brothers, if you don't get, I'm gonna tell you this, and I know this for a fact because I know how the dogs bred. If you take one of them dogs, I don't give a damn if it's Cole, if it's Kerr, or whatever. You take two of them and you breed them dogs, you're gonna get dogs that you can start your yard with. If you take two Mayday dogs,
that's not taken away, but that's just for us lines and the production and the family, and that's why I say you're looking at a specific family of line. I'm not going to base that Pacific family off the whole yellow side because you can't do that shit.
But you can do it when you got. You can do it when you're doing it for third. No, you're not. No, you're not.
And that are at a higher level and at a lower level too. So you can't base your that one judgment off that specific line. Just like I can't base my anything I have off. If I was to get a dog from BBK, I was to goddamn it. We back 40 years ago. I did the right thing with this motherfucker. Hey, this shit ain't adding the fuck up. It ain't looking like what you said. Goddamn it. And I was to go out and say, well, shit, fuck PBK because goddamn it, I didn't get what the fuck I wanted, what I expected. That's one dog, bro.
Well, J-Bo asked me, right? Look. Listen. This is different. This is the difference. Now, when we talking about one line, but you taking away the credit that these brothers ran their line from the time they started this line from the 80s to the time that we talking about now. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about, okay, now we leaving Jeep out the equation. We talk about which one of yellow got the best son.
Henry,
okay, now what give me another dog from yellow that's producing, that's still producing, that you can go pure with, that you know that you can get what you're gonna get off of.
I think that's a word that we can't use no more. Is pure.
You can't.
Now, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you, fam. Listen what I'm telling you.
They still thriving now.
No, that's why you gotta fuck with certain people. That's why you gotta
with the dogs that are currently still living now. They're too spread out. So if you had the double cross, well, I got the double cross over Big John. I had goddamn he on top and bottom with this shit. And goddamn it, just say if you was to get a triple, I got triple. Goddamn it, but whatever the fuck the case may be, it's still a different dog rather than a dog than a specific dog you have now. So unless you're gonna keep all the letters and bank all that shit and name all your dogs the same name off of Big John, and just say, goddamn it, I'm gonna just base this shit all up. If you're gonna go that route,
so what's the purpose? What's the purpose of brothers?
It's the same shit. So just like you, I can't judge your son production off of you because goddamn that your son is a whole different person. Your son is a whole different person with a whole nother woman that's breeding to whole different bitches. He ain't breeding to my bitch. He ain't fucking your mom, or he ain't fucking your grandma.
Yeah,
these are whole different dogs. So once you escape from those, that even though those are the same lines, that's a whole different ball game, bro. So unless you gonna taking them bitches back to Big John, or taking them sons back to them mothers and them grandmothers, and taking them sons, them daughters back to them grandmothers and mothers off of fathers and grandfathers.
You ever look at
I don't see that shit working.
You ever really paid attention to more than one Big John pedigree?
I'm not taking away from that.
No. Listen what I'm telling you.
I'm not running from that.
Everything you said right.
All that shit.
Everything you said right.
The more different pedigree it is, the farther away from it is from the original. But those are different dogs now. Even if those are dogs in the same line, in the same breeding, those are different dogs.
Okay, now that you say that, why we can't get all these brothers to represent their dogs and stop going back to the yellow, stop going back to the Jeep if they different dogs? Because if you feel like them dogs different, why won't you represent your dogs stronger than you represent Jeep?
I'm gonna tell you this: most of them niggas are believing in hype. Most of them niggas are believing in hype, and we ain't. And who's to say them niggas are doing it the right way anyway? Because anybody can pay for a damn stud-free breeding. Just say I can go get a sister right now, or I go get a brother off of goddamn Big John right now, or goddamn it Bo. I can go get a brother Bo, goddamn it right now, and goddamn it be doing the same motherfucking shit.
Okay, let me ask you another question.
And you can be say, well, I'm doing it right because I'm going to the right bitches. I'm going the right way.
So let me ask you a question.
Well, I'm
let me
doing
ask
the
you a
right too
question.
because I'm standing into the yellow line too.
Come
But
on,
goddamn it,
I'm gonna help you understand this yellow stuff. I'm gonna help you understand this yellow stuff over here. I'm gonna help
you
you
know
understand
shit.
it. See this yellow stuff over here,
I'm
dog.
gonna make you
Listen,
understand. I'm gonna
no,
make
I'm gonna help you understand this yellow stuff over here because we different than that Mayday stuff. We different. We different than that Mayday stuff, dog. I'm gonna help you understand that yellow stuff over because see, it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference when you got brothers who breeding dogs who not going out. You can't bring no stud over here to you want to breed to my dog. Your only way your stud breeding to my dog if your dog better than my dog. All right, let me tell you now.
That's why I said.
Okay,
That's
now
why
boom.
I said a brother.
Let me tell you. So what? So when you dealing with brothers who really finessing this line and they still got sperm off Big John, right? Say we got sperm off Big John, and then
I see that's different. That's different. That's
why I'm trying to tell you. You won't let me. Let me explain.
That's Frozen. I wouldn't trust Frozen.
That's because
I ain't saying nothing bad with Frozen. Bad is good on paper, but I wouldn't put my trust in Frozen.
All right, okay. You wouldn't put your trust in Frozen because you know how it's going on across the country. But see, when you're dealing with dog brothers who ain't playing no games out here, right? What I want brothers to do, everybody in the chat and all other kind of stuff, other than Pit Island and the Big John stuff, what old Pit Island more modern day kennel? What old school kennel from the 80s still got that yellow stuff and breeding it the way them boys breed it? I'm talking about inbreeding. Brothers up here talking about you inbreed 3 or 4 times, you're going to get retarded dogs. Them brothers been inbreeding for the last 40 years, but they're doing something right because they're doing it the right way. When you
what
say
is the production, what is the success rate on those dogs? And okay, if we're going to say those particular dogs, we're going to say
now that's the hottest dogs going on the market. Right now they're the hottest dogs going on the market, though.
Check me out. Listen. Okay, if we're gonna say that's the case. If that's the case, then who the fuck is buying those dogs, and what is the production rate on the success?
40 years, 40 years
proven to be great, bro.
40 years worth of production,
I'm not taking
bro.
away from that shit.
40
All
years.
I'm saying now is you in a whole different time of ball game, bro.
Listen, what I'm telling you, fam. You're not understanding. We're not talking about.
We're talking about
40 years.
Could be what you say it is.
We're talking about 5 years worth of production.
What are the dogs that are being produced for those dogs going to? And
30
who
years
is in
of
charge
production,
of making those dogs great is what I'm saying. Because
bro.
I can't sit here and say, well, since he producing high level intense dogs that are doing the shit, because it's a pit bull at the end of the damn day. So it's gonna do that shit, especially goddamn if you breathing it tight like you is now. It don't matter if you bring the goddamn it tight how it is. What are the dogs are doing that comes from those dogs?
Give me another
family. Who is in charge of making those dogs great?
Give me one family. Give me one family.
You can't just go into a journal and look into no damn gazette.
Nah,
there go son, I got damn Big John right there. Hey, there go son of Sandbo right there. Nobody. You can't see all that shit now. So who is in charge of making these dogs great? And who's lying and who's not lying? And who's really checking that shit?
Check it out, right?
Talk to
you can never go to the journal to rely on that Big John stuff because there's only so much of that stuff in there. For one, for two, you know what I'm saying? Them boys got production over 40 years, 30 years of production. I'm talking about selling great quality dogs out there, motherfucker, right?
Now, production is one thing. I said percentage.
Listen, what I'm telling you, fam.
Percentage on the motherfuckers. Production won't let me because everything got production in it.
Listen, I'm not talking about
producing.
No, when I say I meant to say
percentages on that shit, and what are the percentages on the crosses? You have to go deeper with this shit. Okay, bro. How many times you go back, and what are the dogs that are producing from the time you go back, and how many times you go back?
You won't give me time enough to tell you. You won't give me enough. You won't give me
who's winning, who's not. The curves, codes. I'm talking about the bitches, codes. All that shit has to come into play. Who and what is being able to be produced and winning, and it's actually producing winning to that shit now. Because if you don't have a whole bunch of dogs and you just basing that shit off of Big John, that's fucking one damn dog.
You won't give me time enough to talk, bro.
You have to give credit to the other dogs that are producing now. And he's one dog and one level of production and one level of percentage.
No, he's not, fam.
One
you won't
is
give me
the
time.
percentage of him adding up to the counterparts that are producing equal to better than he is.
Have you ever had a Big John dog, bro?
It don't fucking matter. I don't have to hit the backyard to see the production rate on the paper.
I'm asking you a question, fam. I'm just asking you a question, bro.
No, I never had a Big John dog.
What? Okay, now let me explain something. You know what I'm saying? You judging the line. You having a opinion about a line right? I had Mayday dogs and I had Big John dogs. You never had Big John dogs, so you judging the Big John dogs off your stuff you seen off Mayday stuff. You know what I'm saying? I had Pit Island dogs off Thor. I had Mayday dogs, and I had Big John dogs. I had dogs off AAA. I had dogs off of damn Terrence Travis. I had dogs off Terrence Travis. You know, I'm talking about all these yellow dogs. I had dogs off Yellow too. You know what I'm saying? I had dogs off of different ones of them dogs. But I'm talking about when I was talking about production wise, okay? We can't go off of if and what if they would have did this and what if they would have did that. We can only go off of reality and what's here today. We can't go off of, listen, when we say percentages, that's the type of talk I like to talk about. Percentages. When we talk about, when we talk about when brothers get up here and start saying, oh, I only want, as long as I get 1 or 2 good dogs off a litter, I tell y'all brothers, to me, with the yellow dogs that me and my brothers running over here, that's failure. That's failure to us. Two good dogs off a litter, that's failure. You know what I'm saying? We're talking over. If you got 10 dogs, bro, I'm telling you, you can't guarantee nothing. But I'm telling you like this, dog. I give you one of our best dogs. If you get 10 puppies off the litter, and over 5 of them puppies, 6 of them puppies don't be over average, I give you whichever dog off my yard you want. And that's that
BKK.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, I'm gonna tell you what kind of talk that is.
BKK shit.
No, it ain't. Listen to me, fam. Just listen to me. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, talk to me.
That's no kind of talk that is. That's talk when you see the same thing over and fucking over and over and over again. Not 1 year, not 2 years, dog. Not 10 years, bro. Not 20 years, bro. We go back 20 years. We just going back to 2020, 2003. That's 2003. We go back 20 years. Let's go back to the 80s. You know what I'm saying? The same stuff getting produced by the same dog off Big John, bred back to his sister. Big John bred back to his nephew. Little John bred to Big John. Because you can't forget neither one of them because it's a two-way package. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? What J-Bo asked was, which yellow dog could we put our bank on right now other than Mayday? I say Big John. And I'm going to say Big John. Another thing I'm going to say Big John for. Because Big John is more Red Boy Jocko than Mayday is. You know what I'm saying? Another thing I'm going to say Big John for. Because word from the dog men who own them, because we can't talk to Victor right now, so we can only take whatever story is out here, whatever story we hear. Word was that they bounced from damn Mayday. They want Big John to come to Florida. They want Big John to come to Florida instead of coming into Bulldog territory. You know what I'm saying? And they want to, when Big John get old, they want to call Big John out with Mayday when he about 10 years old or some shit like that, right? Boom, that's my next reason. Okay, now, okay, we got Mayday.
We basing off what?
Hold up. No, bro. I'm telling you, the Big John. I'm giving you more than Big John. I'm giving you family history. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just got the Big John. We ain't got the Rattler and all them yet. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got the Buddy. We ain't got the Little Thunder. None of them yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about tell me champions that's coming off Mayday, other than Luke Kane and them dogs like that. You know what I'm saying? And the yellow dogs, AAA, and we're going to talk all the yellow dogs. You know what I'm saying? Because we're going to talk about, we got Fletcher, we got Crazy Eyes, we got Champion Cyclone, Champion Yellow Giant, or we can call, I ain't talking about Chavis Yellow Giant, I'm talking about Yellow Giant off Big Giant. Because see, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't going to tell you no lie, bro. You know what I'm saying? If it was me, right now today, I don't trust all yellow stuff. When I brag on the yellow stuff, I'm not bragging on the Mayday stuff. I'm not bragging on Terrence Travis. I'm not bragging on AAA.
Hey,
I'm bragging on stuff that I can.
Know what you said.
I'm bragging on something.
You ain't talking to no regular dude.
Yeah.
I feel what you said. What I'm saying is, I'm saying this
I'm gonna tell you this. Mayday shit can't compare to that shit.
I want the crosses back when you. How many times you go back? Bring me the numbers of the dog that are working.
I'm gonna give you the number.
Listen. I'm not. I ain't saying that. I'm not trying to bring no incriminating, no crazy shit. And if you have to go that deep with this shit, all I'm saying is the shit that's working and being produced. So how many dogs coming from that line that are working and producing?
Your phone breaking up a little bit. Your phone breaking up a little bit, fam.
And none of that crazy ass shit. I want to know the success rate of the percentage of those puppies that are being bred. How many do you have to call? How many is cold? How many is working? How many is working and producing? That's all I want to know. Anything else outside of that shit is bullshit. And I want to know from the specific line of dogs that you're running.
Hey, walk back to another side of the room or something. Fam, you're breaking up on us.
Okay, I don't know what the hell going on. Hold on.
Salute to the whole chat.
Hey.
Salute to the whole chat, man. Salute to the whole chat. Brother Dickie Foster in the building. I see you. Hemi James in the building. Appreciate that $1.99 donation to the chat, brother Hemi Dickie Foster. Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that, fam. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to the chat, man. Got brother Insane Honey Badger in the building. Brother J Bo in the building. PBk9s Saturday Night Live Dog Talk. We giving it to you. Shout out to all my brothers on Facebook tuned into this shit right now. All my ladies on Facebook. Shout out to all my people from one side of the world to the other side of the world when it comes to these dogs. Same Honey Badger, jump your butt back up in here, big dog.
He gone?
I believe he probably jumped out to get his phone straight or something. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to try to wait till he get it back up.
What you think about AAA and Burns Hot Dog?
Man, I like AAA and I like Hot Dog and all them, but when it comes, it's about like they don't got AAA. I wouldn't. AAA is in the same level where I consider Mayday was back then. You know what I'm saying? I had dogs off AAA back then. They weren't real impressive to me, but that don't mean they weren't good, and that don't mean I had the only ones in the world. You know what I'm saying? It's just the ones I came across. It just shit. AAA, it wasn't nothing to talk about, wasn't nothing to brag about. You know what I'm saying? The ones, shit. I mean, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear right there. I want to hear that. I want to hear that.
But
yeah,
see,
I want to confessions.
AAA,
let it burn like Usher.
No, AAA. The thing is,
them dogs wasn't so good over there. I want to hear all that because all that matters.
You won't let me talk, bro.
Ain't no this to no line because if you want to bring up my line of damn dog, the line that I'm running with, I had to assess that shit from the same goddamn viewpoint. Fuck the shit I'm buying into.
What line you running?
What the fuck is goddamn it?
What line you running?
In the pedigree? What pedigrees look better than others? What pedigree that's going to give me a better success rate of production and winning? Because if you want both sides, like I say, if you want to go and choose, if I want both production and winning, what specific breedings are you running to that are having success rates that you would run to say, I'm going to get my shit off that specific breeding? It's not about the dogs no more. It's not about that shit. This is, I'm telling you.
See, that's when you keep getting it. That's when you keep
different time now.
That's when you keep getting it wrong at, fam. That's when you keep getting it wrong at, fam, because you thinking about you looking at the way some folk breed and not because you can't see the way these brothers over here breeding. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying taking away. Listen, that
yes, you is. What you saying is taking away.
Even if I can't see that shit, fuck both me being able to see, because I don't matter about saying fuck the breedings. I'm saying what dogs come from specific breedings that have done something.
What line you running? What line you running? What line you running, fam?
That did something that are winning, that I'm banking on. Because
what line you running?
Two in the winning in those breedings, and only two dogs that say are champions. Goddamn it! But on another breeding that they've done with Big John, and goddamn it, he got just say 3 champions and 2 winners. I'm going with the one he goddamn it have 3 champions and 2
I'm gonna tell you how serious.
The one that he had that damn it 2 grand champions. 2 champions with.
Hey, what line you running, fam? Like old school. I'm talking about what
I'm just
asking you. I have a reason. I have a reason for asking you that. No, bro, I have a reason for asking you this.
Okay,
there's a reason for me asking you everything I'm asking you.
Okay.
What line it go back to? I ain't talking about what the dog's name is. What it go back to?
Okay, what it go back to? Blackjack, Gator, Awesome Beast, shit, let me goddamn matter of fact.
You said enough already.
We ain't got the goddamn. I ain't got the good. I'll go with specific with it. Let's go all the way back. Goddamn.
You ain't gotta go that far. I'm just talking about some of the famous dogs.
I got it right here.
You said enough. Blackjack.
Blackjack. Let's go right there.
I had black. I had black. Okay, boom. Okay, boom.
Barracuda.
Okay, boom. Go ahead.
Nico.
Okay,
Razor.
boom. Go ahead. Keep going.
357.
Okay.
Red Stain.
Okay, this stop right there. Every one of them dogs you named just now, I had dogs off of that. So I can comment on how I think them dogs gonna turn out or how them dogs gonna do. Every single dog you just named, I had boomer dogs, I had macho buck dogs, I had whatever, every single dog, you know what I'm saying? Every single dog you name, I had some of that stuff. So I can say how it's gonna do. I can say what it's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But being that you never had it, you judging the Big John stuff of the other yellow stuff that you seen. And I'm trying to tell you, fam, I'll bring you to another world. I'll let you see how that shit is, dog.
I'm not taking away from that because given what you're saying, I had to look at the same shit I'm buying the same way I'm telling you how I'm looking at your shit.
But you ain't gonna never be able to look at. We talking about reality, right? You're not gonna never be able to.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
fair enough.
you're not gonna never be able to buy a dog.
I'm looking at it the same way. I say I fuck with the shit. I fuck my hope and fuck my dreams. I'm looking at the specifics, and I said, you know what?
Okay, now let's talk real reality. Let's talk real reality.
Winners that are being produced from the bitch and the father. I'm going to choose to go with this shit, and based off the winners and that he's done based off of repeated breedings he's done with the same breeding. I'm basing my numbers off that shit alone right there. Nothing else.
And you said a mouthful of what you just said just now. What you just said was to kill the whole conversation. You're gonna base what you're doing off how that man breeding his dog. Now, if you look at how that man breeding his dog, he only breeding to the best of the best. You will see the stuff in the lines. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it, not just 1, 2, 3 lines, go do a lot of research on the offsprings of them dogs. Go do the offspring and look at the offspring of that dog. Look at the offspring of that dog and the offspring of that dog. You know what I'm saying? You know, and shout out to all the brothers that's running these dogs right now. You know, that running them pure Big John and Little John stuff. You know what I'm saying? When I say pure, I know, don't get it twisted. I know it is not pure out there. You know what I'm saying? But when I say pure, I mean pure as close as you can get to pure. You know what I'm saying? And when I say this,
that's too incriminating. I'm gonna just say that shit. That's why I'm not going.
Saying something as pure as incriminating.
I'm not going there. I'm
saying
going
a dog is pure as incriminating.
You
got me lost right now, fam. You got me lost right now. Go ahead.
I'm not going to say.
Go ahead, fam. You got me lost right now. You got me lost right now. You got me lost.
No, because Ben said it's crazy how we focus on papers rather than focus on the dogs we actually feed.
Oh man, you in the conversation. We ain't in the conversation with the chat.
No, I had to say that. I had to clarify that shit.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. Shit.
No, I had to clarify that shit because that's too deep. But now what I'm saying is that I'm not, and what you're saying, that's what I did. That's what I'm doing. I'm not taking away from what you're saying. And I feel what you're saying because you're looking at a position like, yeah, you have to do this shit. I'm doing this shit. And that's what I'm saying. Even from the shit I have.
I didn't say you have to do it.
From the shit I have. I have to look at brothers, sisters, all that shit. I have to maintain notes on all this shit too. Keep the record of it. I write this shit down. All this. I got to keep tabs on what's going on.
Now, let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question, right? Now, you say let's keep it reality, right? When you go to buy a dog for somebody, all that stuff you just said, you're not going to be able to say none of that stuff.
I ain't trying to say all that.
You have to buy the dog for what you
the research before.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come to the man with no dreams and hopes. Now I ain't buying into that shit. That's little boy shit. I'm coming this motherfucker to got them ready to do and ready to get them and see what the fuck I got in my hand. All that shit. That's hopes and dreams talk. I don't talk in hopes and dreams. I don't talk fantasy. If I came to you with some real shit, I know you got some real shit. I ain't coming to you to man shit. Let me see the mama. What the daddy did, I ain't asking them questions. Hey, bro, I see what you're doing right that shit. I checked that. I already did my research. Let me get one off that one right there. Goddamn it. I want to choose that one. Goddamn, he let me choose all that shit. Goddamn, we got the pup, all that shit. All that's in my hand. Now it's not on the breeder no more. It's about me. Have, and based off of what I do with that line and what I do with that specific dog, but goes back to him. Yeah, you have to give him credit, but I have to be the one. I'm the one in the gatekeeper now because I have it in my hand now. And based off of me having it in my hand now, either I'm going to make that motherfucker great or I'm going to let that motherfucker sit like everybody else and breed this bitch. Give
me one family of yellow dogs. Give me one family of yellow dogs.
20 years ago, let's go back in the past. Even when I first started out, you think I gave a fuck about no bitch? I ain't give a fuck about breeding no bitch. Even when the ones I started out with, no, my first bitch, no, I ain't thinking about that shit. I don't give a fuck.
All right, now let me. Boom.
Like
now let me explain something real quick, right?
I can't come off like no breeder dude because I ain't never dealt about no shit like that.
All right, let me explain something to you real quick, right?
No, I ain't found nothing.
You said 20 years.
You said, and I started off with bitches first.
Check this out, right? You said 20 years. I'm gonna take it further back than that. The match the shit that I tell you about with Sambo and that shit, that's over 20 some years ago, and that shit was damn rocking then. That shit was rocking then. You know what I'm saying? And no, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. See, you're judging the yellow stuff. You judging pure yellow dogs of Mayday dogs. The Mayday stuff that you see.
God, no, I'm not, bro. And that's what I'm telling you.
Because
I'm
you
not
never had
judging
it.
off that shit. I'm
What's the
judging off
purest? What's the purest
dog
yellow
from
stuff
that.
you had? What's the purest yellow stuff you had?
I use Mayday as an example, bro. Fuck Mayday. He don't
What's
fucking matter in this equation. Only way he matters is his percentage matters. If his percentage matters low for his breedings, that means he don't have a fucking factor in this fight. He's not a dog, man. He's not a dog in this fight now. Now it's about the dog that are being produced under the dog that are already great, that are better than him. So fuck Mayday in this equation. Now if Big John is a better producer than Mayday, we gonna go to motherfucking Big John then. So Mayday don't matter. No matter how bad I like Mayday, no matter how bad I love his shit, fuck Mayday. So Big John or Sereno's 14, goddammit. If they're better than motherfucking Mayday, I'm going with them over there. Because it's better on paperwork and it's better percent wise. So my feelings don't fucking matter. And that's what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not taking it personal. Because I didn't take it personal when I bought my shit. That's all I'm saying. Fuck the shit I'm buying into. I'm buying off of the goddamn what's working and what's not. All that crazy ass whole shit don't fucking matter just because it's a dog. That's a dog, bro. Maybe it's just one fucking dog out of a whole family. And that's what I'm trying to get you to see. I'm not against what you're saying, but go ahead, because these niggas talking about some crazy ass, I ain't letting you talk, and go ahead, talk.
Shout out to brother David Morris for the $50 donation to the Cash App. Anybody who want to donate to the channel, man, $ Pelican Bay Kennel. Hit me up on the Cash App. Salute the brother David Morris for the $50 donation. You know what I'm saying? Salute all the brothers that donate to the super chat earlier that I didn't get to as well. You know what I'm saying? We got brother J Bo in the building.
Let me ask something there. How about the yellow two dogs?
The one I had off him, I had a female off of him coming down from him. She wasn't, I ain't gonna lie to you, I went and took out there. I just got her for breeding. She wasn't, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't worth a damn far as, you know, she was kind of heavy. She was a heavy dog. And I already knew.
Okay.
See, you won't give me time to talk, bro. You won't give me time to talk, fam.
Go ahead.
She had Mayday on the bottom side. She was yellow 2 on the top, Mayday on the bottom side. She go on my online pedigree, look up Pelican Bay's Miss Yellow. You know what I'm saying? Go look up Pelican Bay's Miss Yellow. Check that pedigree out. That's the dog I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? The dog was a breeder. You know what I'm saying? Listen, brothers can say what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? When Yellow is dead, when David Tant is in jail, you can't get them on Yellow stuff. When you get dogs that's coming off these dogs, that's why a lot of brothers fucked up right now. You want to damn take everything out and test all this, and then now when you finish testing, you ain't got nothing to show for it. I test with Bo. What the fuck I breed? What the fuck I bred and got to show for it? Now the damn thing, all that testing, want to test, and then at the end of the day, you done fucked up all the good shit you could have had. You know what I'm saying? Fucked up all the good shit. See, at the end of the day, that Mayday shit ain't nothing on that yellow shit that we got on this side of town. I'm gonna tell you that shit like that right there now. Everybody had their own opinion. Everybody had their own opinion on stuff, but we didn't run that Mayday stuff. And I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna continue saying that. We had red boy stuff without getting Bailey's bingo. We had
okay. Who can you call up outside of Mayday? Because I don't want the chat.
I'm calling all the yellow dogs out. I'm calling yellow dogs out.
Mayday, I don't fuck Mayday.
You can't listen. You can say what you want about Mayday.
Look at his son. They're living shit off his shit now.
I can talk shit. I can talk shit about Mayday.
I can fuck Mayday.
No, listen. I can talk shit about Mayday, but it is what the fuck it is. The man did what he did. He put his breed game down. Victor put the breed game down with him. I can say I don't
That's
really.
What I say. That's what. Go ahead. Man.
I don't really deal with Mayday dogs, but at the end of the day, you know, the man did what he did. You know what I'm saying?
How his name get back in the conversation?
Huh?
How his name get back in the conversation?
I was trying to talk about the Big John stuff.
Yeah, hey, there you go. Look, we get his name out the conversation because they got so many other yellow dogs. I think like the yellow two stuff to the heart.
His name got back in the conversation because I said he basing his thought on all yellow dogs off his experiences with Mayday dogs. Mayday is cut from the rip.
That's where you
Mayday
got it wrong at.
Mayday is a cut dog from the rip.
I never
Mayday
said
got
that shit.
belly.
No, check me out, PBK. I never said that shit, and that's why I say fuck Mayday, because he don't matter to me. I just use Mayday as a fucking example because that's the goddamn it what a motherfucker will run to off the area that I'm in. Mayday shit. Listen, based off of what I'm saying, I'm talking from a generalized perspective.
You know why they get Mayday stuff though?
Noob's perspective.
No, you know why they get Mayday stuff?
Perspective, meaning to the most advanced dog man that it is.
I'm telling you why they get the Mayday stuff.
In a grammar that speaks for everybody, that's a level of understanding, and that's why it sounds like that. But what I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck about Mayday. I'm basing my shit off of all yellow dogs alone and what lines are working. And if you want to choose a specific dog, okay.
Well, give me another yellow line. 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 Give me another yellow line.
How about the hooker red dog?
That's off yellow?
That's what they got in the chat up there. How about hooker red? That's off yellow?
Hooker red off yellow? I ain't never heard of hooker red. He ain't made no noise on this side of town. If he did, if he is off yellow. AAA, Tants, dog, all the dogs off Tant. Whatever Tant had. None of them dogs off Tant. After yellow, Tant don't got a reputable dog off of yellow that you can say brothers can say they got great dogs off of year after year after year inbreeding that shit. Yellow was the last dog that Tant can brag about.
Listen,
you know what I'm
listen, and this is what people got confused with this experience shit. You don't have to have experience to see fucking paper.
No, but you gotta have experience. You gotta have experience with a line. You gotta have experience with a line. You gotta have experience with a line to talk about a line.
Okay.
No, I can't talk.
Listen, check me out. Listen, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What's different from your vision, different from my vision? How is it impossible for me to not learn
because
information that you have?
I had many dogs. I had many dogs
in the same positions that putting myself in the same positions that you put yourself in.
No, I'm not putting myself in a position. I'm telling
you.
No.
Check me out. I'm talking about for as gaining the information, not no crazy shit. I'm talking about for as learning and gaining information. All the information you have now on your dogs. For you having to spend time and do the research. If the information is out there universally for everybody, how the fuck am I not getting? How the fuck am I not? And I can't able to see what you're seeing if I'm looking at it from the same perspective that you're looking.
Because you're not looking at it from the same perspective. You're not looking at it. You can't look at it from the same perspective I'm looking at it
from the dog way, and somebody looking at it from the paper.
You can't look at it from the way I'm looking at it from because I've been dealing with it for 30 years, and I ain't never left. You can't look at it the way I'm looking at it. Listen, what I'm saying. Hey, hold on. Let me tell you something. Man. Hold on.
Talk to me.
Now, I dealt with Frisco dogs. I dealt with Eli dogs. I dealt with Mayday dogs. I dealt with Bolio dogs. I dealt with dogs directly off Jeep Sons. Jeep Sambo was like, look how close he was to Jeep. I dealt with dogs coming off Red Boy stuff. So I'm going to comment on Red Boy dogs. I can comment on Eli dogs. I can comment on Frisco dogs. I had dogs off of Spike them stuff. I can comment on that. I had Beach Boy Billy stuff. I can comment on that stuff. I ain't had no going hard stuff. I can't comment on that. I can comment on the Mayday stuff that I had. I can comment on the stuff that I had, the dogs that I seen. You comment on the dogs, but you haven't seen the ones you making comments on.
Listen, what I'm saying is, okay, you seen it versus what I've seen. So
I'm talking about different yellow lines.
For the ones that worked and didn't work out, for the ones that you seen that worked and didn't work out.
Yeah.
If those dogs that worked are still talked about now, listen to what I'm saying, are still talked about now, are still thriving now, that worked. How are those dogs are somehow missing, in my perspective, from viewing it, from seeing the same shit that you're seeing?
Okay. Give me time to answer it. No,
I am. You have all the time. I've been letting you speak. Go ahead. Talk
because
I'm
it's
trying to understand. It's something I tell my young. You keep trying to speak from my perspective. You're not listening to what I'm trying to give you.
Okay.
You just want to keep making it specify Mayday. I don't give a fuck about Mayday. I just use them as an example. And only reason why you keep running back to Mayday is because that's the latest shit.
I'm not running the Mayday. I'm running the Big Giant. I'm running the Big Giant.
No, I'm talking about how I see and what I'm saying.
Listen. Check this out, right?
Perspective of speaking for Mayday. I don't give a fuck about Mayday. I just use them as an example. and you trying to attach me to him. I don't give a fuck about him.
No,
and you trying to say, well,
listen,
if you look
fam.
at it from a perspective of Mayday,
Listen.
I don't. I look at the perspective of all yellow dogs.
Okay, listen.
Just like how you say it. Just like how all the dogs you name off yellow, I look at it from the same way you do. I have no disagreements to that shit. All I'm saying is,
Bro, check it out,
same
right?
shit you saying based off of production.
No, check it out. Let me talk, fam. Let me talk. Before I forget, I'm gonna forget what I gotta say, bro. I'm gonna forget. You can't see it from where I'm from, bro, if you wasn't out there in the 90s. There's no way I can listen. That's why I tell my young brothers on these dog shows today. Listen. I'm not saying nothing, bro. Listen. Just listen.
Go ahead, talk to me.
Listen. You can't. We can only give each other dog news and dog talk and knowledge, and we can like say J-Bo. Okay, J-Bo can talk about stuff, right? That I can only try to assume the shit. I can only try to be
nobody.
Listen, bro. Let me talk, fam.
I ain't trying to cut you off.
Listen.
I'm not taking.
That's what young brothers gotta understand.
The dogs
listen,
that J-Bo's talking about are still dogs that are.
Bro, you're not understanding the point, bro. You're not understanding the point, fam.
Right or wrong?
You're not understanding the point. No matter what.
That J-Bo speaks of, we can still go back and see now. Right or wrong?
Man, I'm not gonna be able to get
right
my ass out. Go ahead. We about to move this on, man.
And fuck the timing.
We about to move this on, man, because you don't want to see this.
Get some information off of.
You only looking at it from your perspective, family. You won't even
answer the question, bro. I just need you to answer the question. Can we go back and see those dogs today?
I can't answer the question because you won't let me answer it, and I'm gonna go ahead and move on.
Okay, well, since you can't answer the question, fuck paperwork, and this is why I say fuck paper for the ones that keep on saying they're trying to make me say paperwork. I don't give a fuck about paperwork.
Cause you won't let
yelling out word to mouth. This is word to mouth shit. Based off the dog that he's yelling out word to mouth. We know those dogs word to mouth.
How we if you never had none? How is we if you never touched one? That's what I'm asking.
About? You won't let me speak. If they're talked about, that means that they've done something based off of who has their hands off of. If multiple people are talking about something that doesn't have paperwork, that means that dog was so good enough to be able to still be thriving now. And if that dog is still producing shit now, that means he's a somebody, whether or not me or you touched him, right or wrong.
I can't agree with that.
Right or wrong.
I can't agree with that, fam. Because you won't let me explain it because you're looking at it.
Explain what? I just need you to say yes or no. There's no explain. You can't. I just explained it for you. Yes or no.
How you gonna explain it from? How can you explain? How can you
paperwork that are in no pairs online?
No paperwork and dog. No
word of mouth. They made it because they were great, or was they not great?
No, listen.
They just talked about dogs that just was just made up. Motherfucker just talk about one specific dog that just told him it.
I'm not gonna get in no discussion with yellow dogs and no paperwork and none of that. I'm not even. When I think no paperwork and dogs, it's not even come on my yard.
I just said fuck paperwork. So what?
I'm not even thinking about that.
Because you won't based off of fuck paperwork. So I'm talking about word to mouth. Now, word to mouth. If those dogs were so good enough back then to be talked about now, based off if they had paperwork or not, and if they still was great enough to still have lines that are still working now, was those dogs great? Or was it just some old blow Joe ass shit? Or was it just bullshit? So is J-Bo talking about dogs that was actually doing shit? Or he's just talking bullshit? That's basically what I'm asking you.
No.
Because if those dogs that he's talking about were great, rather than if we know them or not, if they were so good for them to still be talked about today, that means they made it good enough and they actually did something for them to be still talked about now, rather if it's on paper or not. So regardless of that shit, it still matters in the percentage.
We're about to switch it up, man. We're about to switch it up.
That he's talking about was a specific percentage in the line of that breeding, rather
we're gonna switch it up, though.
Was good or not.
We're gonna switch it up because you don't want to see it from you.
I do want to see it from your perspective.
We're gonna switch it up.
Tell you my perspective, so you don't try to pinpoint what I'm telling you.
I'm not, fam.
That's what you're doing right now. You're trying to pinpoint.
Hey, J-Bo, let me ask J-Bo something. J-Bo, you ever had any dogs off yellow? Not directly off yellow. Any dogs coming down off yellow?
Yeah, and they bred that yellow.
Okay, you ever had any dogs off Eli coming down off Eli?
No.
I mean, not you ain't had no Eli dogs in your life?
I had one Boudreaux bitch. Boudreaux's Lady Freedom.
Okay, you ain't an Eli man. You have any Jeep dogs?
Yeah. I like the Eli stuff. I just didn't. Once I got something, I kind of stuck to what I had. I didn't fish around with that. If you know how they say, if it work, don't break it.
Yeah.
It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Once I found what I needed, I kind of stayed with it.
Okay, J-Bo. On that specific bitch, was she good enough to still be talked about now?
Yeah, because I still got the stuff today.
Okay then. Based off of paperwork or not, she was good enough to still be talked about now,
Man,
right?
the brothers who breeding these dogs not thinking about paperwork. These brothers breeding the
I
dogs.
just said fuck paperwork. What are you talking about? I just said with or without paperwork. He just said he's still breeding. So if he's still breeding, regardless if they're on paperwork now, they're still being recorded, right or wrong.
Nobody not recording
right
nothing.
or wrong.
Nobody not recording nothing.
Oh
If
my
you when
God,
you go
bro.
when
So
you
that
go
means no
when you,
dog fucking matters. I can just go get any fucking blowjob
no,
dog breeder. Any
that's
dog.
why I
So that
tell you,
means
you're not talking about. We gotta talk reality, bro. We gotta talk reality, right?
Talk about when
Reality.
you say that
When
shit,
you go
bro.
to holler at somebody to buy a dog from them, you're not gonna be able to say none of that shit. You're not gonna be able to talk none of that shit you talking about.
Who the fuck? See, that's what I'm saying. I just told you earlier. I'm not going to ask these. I'm not going to ask no fucking questions because I already answered those questions coming in the gate. So what are you talking? That's what I'm saying. You're trying to talk from a perspective for me, and I'm giving you my perspective. You trying to run with what the fuck you want to run with?
All right, salute all the brothers in the chat, man. I want to say big salute all my Mexican brothers, know what I'm saying, in the channel. You know what I'm saying? All my brothers from Mexico City, Ciudad Juarez, Durango, Chihuahua, Zamora, Hermosillo, to Tijuana. Shout out to all my Mexican, Spanish dog brothers out there doing their dog, the thing. You know what I'm saying? PBk9s in the building, brother J-Bo in the building, insane honey badger in the building.
Hey, we in
you know
this
what I'm
bitch,
saying?
man.
Yes, sir.
What you
yes,
think,
sir.
J-Bo? What you think, J-Bo? What you think? From far as my perspective, J-Bo, I want to, since everybody, you
Bro,
big dog, man.
bro, you wouldn't even let me. You won't even let me get my stuff out. You won't even let me get it out. Go ahead. Talk to him, J-Bo. Talk to him, J-Bo, because he won't let me. I'm telling him about the yellow dogs. He won't let me get them out. You know what I'm saying?
I am. I just want y'all to hear my perspective. Am I wrong?
How can we hear your perspective when your perspective stops at a certain amount of years?
What you mean? It doesn't. I'm not discrediting no line. If I'm still buying dogs now that's coming from the same dog that you're talking about, that means my shit is still relevant now because I'm still buying the same shit that you can buy. You can touch your damn self.
Okay.
So it's still relevant.
Okay. Now you tell me my dog shouldn't be relevant when I've been dealing with these dogs for 20 years and I've seen 20 and 30 and 40 years and I've seen these dogs 20 and 30, 40 years. You telling me my dog shouldn't be relevant now?
What you see now? You go put words in my mouth. I said it's still relevant. I never said it was never relevant. I said if I can be able to touch those dogs now, or be able to touch breedings that you can be able to touch too, then those dogs are still relevant. Then those 30 years that you're talking about are still relevant. I never took away that you're putting shit in my mouth again, bro.
No,
you're saying that. I never said that.
Hey, no. Now, how many yellow dogs you had? That was coming off yellow.
What you mean yellow dogs? I don't have to have yellow dogs.
Yes, you do, fam.
Word of mouth.
No, there's no such thing as word of mouth. There's no such thing as word of mouth. There's no such thing as word of mouth. It's hands on. Everything is hands on, fam.
The godfather of all yellow dogs came off of yellow dogs. I don't have to, goddamn it. I can go straight to J-Bo. J-Bo, what's working now and what's producing now? What's goddamn it lines now? Tell me every yellow dog that came from all the lines.
Man, there's nobody gonna do that, fam. Nobody gonna do that, man. Nobody gonna do that, dog. Nobody gonna do that.
Came off of these dogs. Should I go to for my first one, or what's available now? Because he has to know what's available, what's working, what's not working, what's cool. He has to know all this information.
No,
so
nobody gonna do that, fam.
J-Bo, what breeding or what specific breeding? Off of what specific yellow dog you would want me to go to? And if you say, well, go to goddamn 1047 over here and goddamn get a dog off this specific breeding right here, I'm gonna go to that right there based off of the numbers of everything he's telling me to goddamn go with right there. That's what I'm gonna go with. And I'm not putting my trust and my love. Fuck my trust and love. That's why I tell you, I'm not coming in to no breeder asking no fucking questions.
Hey, tell him something, J-Bo.
Because
man.
I should be able to ask the questions that I'm coming to him with my dad.
Tell him something, J-Bo. Maybe he'll believe you, man.
Looking at the dogs he has, based off of other people dogs they have, and that's working and not working. J-Bo, tell me if I'm right or wrong.
I ain't got the right to tell you wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the right to tell you wrong.
I'm
That's what you
gonna tell you wrong if you ain't never had that bloodline before. If you ain't never had no damn
Never
Mayday
had no
dog, you
bloodline
should
before.
listen.
I can sit back
If
and
you
not
never had,
listen,
if you never had a dog, if I never had a
just
blackjack
say,
dog, I
okay.
can't comment on them, right? I can't
Yes,
comment on a
you
blackjack
can
dog.
because
No,
you
I
see the
can't.
shit that's
No, that's
off
fake shit.
based
That's
off of
fake
working
shit.
off of J-Bo,
No, that's
off of
no
blackjack.
dog.
Just like
Dog shit is about
Mayday, it's just
experience.
like how you say Mayday isn't a good producer.
Bro, I
Why
say
do
that
you say that?
because
You're
I had
looking
them.
at the
Because
dogs
I
that
had
we
Mayday
have
dogs,
now.
fam. Because I
It's
had
still that
Mayday
way,
dogs,
right? No
fam.
problem.
No. See, you don't want to hear. You don't want to hear the real shit. I had
Talk
Mayday
to me.
dogs,
I'm
fam.
not, I
I
just
had
want to hear
Mayday
the truth.
dogs. I had Mayday. Do I not
And
had
why
them?
you and why
Listen.
not
No,
you,
hold up,
still
fam.
don't have them now?
Because I didn't want this shit, fam.
Because why don't you want them?
Because
Why don't you want them?
man, listen, a brother can't hold. A brother
Answer the
can't.
question, bro.
I can't answer a question. Your favorite words.
Okay, well, talk to me.
Right or wrong, and answer the question.
Why don't you
A
want them?
question I can't answer because you won't let me talk.
I'm letting you talk, bro. You keep
Soon
saying
as I
I'm not
say
letting you
something,
talk, and I am letting you talk. I just asked you a question.
Listen, as soon as I say something you don't agree with, you go off. Okay.
I'm not.
I'm asking
I don't care about agreeing
one thing
or
I'm saying. Okay, one thing I'm saying. Boom. When it comes to any bloodline or any dog we get up here and talk about, we either talk about stories that we heard, right? Or we talk about dogs that we done been through. Okay. Now, when I say I don't like Eli dogs, it ain't because of no damn paperwork. It's because I had experience with these dogs. It ain't when I say I don't like this dog, it ain't because I'm looking at some paperwork or going by what J-Bo tell me.
Okay, so you looking at it from a personal. Listen,
hold up, fam. That's what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
You want me to do short-term answers? Let me give you real shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't judge no bloodline off what a fucking man tell me. This dog game is about experience, brother. You want to rush? If I go by what J-Bo said, that's what you call rushing the game. You want to figure out what them yellow dogs do. Go spend your money in it. You know what I'm saying? You want to figure out what Eli dog's gonna do? Go spend your money in it. It ain't no shortcut in this shit. You know what I'm saying? You want to go around and see what Borneo dog's gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Go spend your money in it. You can't go ask.
Oh, I got money. Trust me. I got bread, big bread spent in this shit.
But listen.
I got bread
You can't ask Eli Monster. You can't ask Eli Monster which dogs is this. You got to go try it for yourself in order to get up here and say this dog ain't working or this dog is working.
I never said no dog was working. I said percentages. I don't care about what specific dog is working or not. I care about the specific dogs coming from that specific dog that you basing your line the dog off of. I could care less about.
Hey, let's move on. Let's move on, man. Let's move on, man. Let's move on. Let's move on. Hey, let's move on, honey badger. Let's move on, man, because you ain't gonna see that shit but one way. You ain't gonna see it but one way.
I am listening from your one way. I'm adding on, and I'm accepting your point.
You see it in one way, but
accepting the fact that I'm accepting your point.
You're not
accepting.
Want to
argue this shit. I accept what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, I see it the same way you see it. But you trying to tell me, trying to be a big dog man, is trying to step down on me like I'm a little boy.
I'm not trying to step down on you.
You see it this way. I'm telling you, I see it the way you see it. I'm basing off
you can't see it the way I've seen it, fam. If you're not at least 40, if you're not at least 45 years or older and been in the dog game since the fucking damn early 90s, there's no way in the hell you can see it like I see it, fam.
Bro, listen,
no matter what you think.
You're talking about it from a generation you're talking about it from a different generation.
I'm trying to tell you something, but you don't want to hear it.
What I'm in now. I can look at the people that have the dogs. You can look at
you talking about people that have the dogs. I'm talking about dealing with the dogs.
If you go online, Pairs Online, to see all the dogs who's working now, and then you judge based off of what Pairs Online say.
You going off of Pairs Online?
The general aspect of the person behind the dog. Two.
Man, you
going off people you can see word of mouth too, and you based off of what you have or the specific.
Who going off word of mouth? Who going off word of mouth?
People that have that.
Who going on word of mouth? Who going on word of mouth?
About what you can see.
I never in my life went off word of mouth. In my life, I don't go off no word of mouth. You know why? Because I fucking experienced that shit a long time ago. I tell them, brothers.
Okay, that's a personal experience. I'm not taking away from your personal experience. I'm looking at it from a general perspective,
hey, man,
bro.
Them boy want me to ask J-Bo some questions, man, because they say you ain't understanding shit.
I said that earlier. I said that earlier. I'm looking at it from a general perspective. I'm not looking at it from a personal perspective. I said that earlier. You trying to make it a personal perspective for me, bro.
No,
that's what I'm telling you.
No, I'm not, fam. No, I'm not.
That's why you keep saying that shit. You keep saying you never.
Everybody that's up here. No, listen, fam. Listen.
I'm agreeing with you. I never had the dog. I'm not looking at it from a personal perspective.
Oh, we agree. We good then. We good on that. We agree the same thing.
Okay, that's what I've been saying.
When brothers ask me about epinate dogs, I say, yo, I can't say that nothing about them dogs because I never had them dogs. I never had that stuff. When brothers ask me about the Cardina stuff, because we're going to talk about the Cardina stuff too. That's what I want to talk about. You know, when brothers ask me about the Cardina stuff,
and they asked about
hold
the
up,
Tito Ray
fam.
dogs too.
Hold up, fam.
I
Hold
seen
up.
that too.
Hold up,
No,
fam.
I want to throw that in. They asked about the Tito Ray dogs too.
Man, I don't know nothing about that. All I know is when brothers
No,
ask
somebody
brothers,
in the comments wanted.
man, listen, you talking to me, fam. You talking to me.
I said, I'm
You
telling
talking
you,
to me.
somebody in the comments asked about a specific line of dogs too.
You talking to me. When we can't comment on, we can't say what these dogs not producing or what these dogs.
No, I'm not saying it in the perspective of that. Somebody in the comments wanted to talk about El Tito Ray
J-Bo,
dogs.
let me ask you a question,
talking about
J-Bo.
people
Let me ask
breaking
you
up
a
dogs
question,
and wanting
man.
to talk about specific dogs too. I'm
Let me
not
ask you a
bringing
question,
in.
man.
I'm not talking in that shit no more. Fuck that.
Let
I'm
me ask
telling
you a
you,
question,
somebody
man.
brought up El Tito Ray dogs and they wanted to bring up that
So
that
what,
line of
man?
dogs.
We're not talking about no LT Ray right now. We're talking about what
Somebody
we're talking
in
about.
you're talking. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about. You're going off of the topic of what we was just talking about. I'm agreeing. We off that topic. You're talking about somebody, people going. Talking about other lines of dogs.
Let me ask
And I
J-Bo
said,
something
well,
real
since
quick,
you're
bro.
talking about other lines of dogs, somebody in the comments said they wanted to talk about El Tito Ray dogs and get their comment on that too.
Yeah, I got you.
That's what I said, bro.
Oh yeah, you good, fam? You good? Hey, one thing
I'm
about it,
saying that.
dog.
I'm just saying, bro. You
Nah, you
acting like
good.
I'm arguing with you. I'm not arguing
Nah,
with you, bro.
no, that
I'm not. It's not like that. I'm not.
no.
I love you.
We supposed to
PBK,
get up.
you my
We supposed to
dog.
get up
Nigga,
here
you
and
my
talk.
man. I got to let you know
If we
that, bro.
agree about everything,
We
if
ain't
we
like
agree,
that. I ain't with that with you, bro.
oh no, if we agree about everything, man, it wouldn't be the world. The
Yeah,
world ain't meant to.
I ain't agree. I
We
ain't
good. You
no.
good,
We ain't
fam?
like that, man.
Hey, one thing about it, though, I fucks with you, fam. You know what I'm saying? You good, man. You good. Don't worry about it. You good, fam. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about the chat. We got you tonight. You know what I'm saying? J-Bo.
No. I'm not disagreeing with nobody, bro. That I got this all love around. I'm letting everybody know. I'm not in the because like I say, people get on all the time and see niggas arguing with you, doing all that shit, bro. I'm letting you know, bro. I'm not arguing against what you saying, man. And I don't want you to put yourself in a position based off of what I'm saying for you to feel like that, bro. This ain't nothing like that, bro. This ain't nothing like that, bro. And this is all love, dog. J-Bo. That's why I let J-Bo want to hear J-Bo. Just tell if I'm tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know. But I'm not in disagreement for nothing. I'm come here as a learner too. I said that when we first got on this motherfucker.
But let me teach you about that yellow stuff, fam. Let me teach you
talk
about.
to me.
Cause listen, which one of them brothers is from where yellow originated from? That from got any of these shows?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you, which one of them brothers is from the area where yellow is from that got any of these shows? Let me teach you about that yellow stuff, dog. Don't just run off.
Tell me.
No. Now we about to switch the subject because that shit, hey, is crazy.
Yeah, talk
man.
to me. I want to talk to me, man. Real deal. I want to learn, bro. Real deal.
One thing a lot of young brothers got to understand. You know what I'm saying? It's about like I said before. When we get up here and talk about these stories and all that stuff, bro. Like I said it. Y'all brothers can't experience this shit because of the way the laws is. I don't expect you to understand when I'm speaking certain times. You know what I'm saying? When I'm speaking certain things, I don't expect you to understand it, though. You know what I'm saying? When I'm saying 30 and 40 years back,
I understand that because that's your experience. I definitely understand that, bro. And I'll never be able to understand that from that experience because this is a personal experience. That's why I said I'm looking at it from a general aspect of I have to because I'm buying into this shit. Because if you look at it from a general aspect, I have to look at who's doing the work outside of me because I have to jump in line.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Now, J-Bo, I got a question. You there, J-Bo?
Yeah.
All right. You know when it comes to these lines, right? You know when it comes to these lines like Red Boy or any line, why has it been, it seems like the brothers from back in the days, their last names, we use them as lines. But the brothers these days, we still direct them to back in the days. You know?
Because it's simple as this. I can ask you what kind of dogs you got. And you tell me PBK dog.
Yeah.
So if I ain't familiar with you, I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna ask you what's that?
Yeah.
So you got to go into somewhere where it got a familiar name at to call out for me to know what you're talking about. And it becomes a habit.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you could you could give Flor Boudreaux a dog. And tomorrow he registers the dog Well, now the dog's a Boudreaux dog.
Yeah.
But you get a Boudreaux dog from Florida, it's always going to be a dog you got from Florida.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
You know, some people names, some people names bigger than dog. When you talk about a Chico Lopez dog, you got a Chico Lopez dog. You don't even mention the dog that he pushing. When you say you got a Kobe dog, when you get a dog from Kobe, you got a Kobe dog. You don't mention about the dog that who eat off of. When you got a Patrick dog, you don't mention Bully Ball Brown. Patrick can have a dog that don't even have the stuff that he have, but it's a Patrick dog because you're familiar with that last name.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to start calling our dogs. When somebody asks you, you got to kind of stick with it, even if we don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at Fat Bill dogs. You ever see Fat Bill dogs? You ever see your pedigrees?
I looked at a few of them.
Man, Fat Bill, and there's 7, 8 generations of them dogs, man. If it ain't his name, is Dixon Line.
Yeah. Yeah. He in there now.
Is he? But do we call him Fat Bill dogs? You say Blair Roy, you say Fat Eye, you don't say Fat Bill. You call the dog name.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right about that.
So I think it's just something we do,
Yeah. That's you're probably right, J-Bo. Like you say, when they don't recognize the dogs we call out, that's when we have to go back to the famous dogs and
Yeah, you gotta go back to that familiar name for us to know who you talking about. Hey, I tell you, I got a J-Bo dog. You gonna bust out laughing. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I say G Red Ball Rascal. Fuck, that's what it was 30 years ago, and they was dead then.
Okay, now this is a question I got for you, J-Bo. This is a question I got for you real quick. All right. Now, let me pull something up real quick. Since we talking about Eli dogs and stuff. All right. Now, this dog right here, that's Eli little mate brother. Right? Do you consider your dog just like Eli if you got a pure Bulls dog? If your dog bred all the way down from this dog with no Eli in it? Because see, brothers will say, oh, they want Eli stuff, right? And then they're going to breed to this dog right here, which is Eli little mate brother. And they say they got the same thing. It could be correct, or I'm just asking, what's your opinion on that?
I tell you what, you going to ask him, because I wouldn't have no dog off that dog. I wouldn't give a damn who he was, because he's brother.
Hey, what do you think about that?
I wouldn't care what he throwed. I wouldn't have no dog off of that dog because he's Brundle.
Yeah. Honey Badger, what do you think about that, big dog?
Oh, man. Yeah, I got to agree with J-Bo shit. Man, I don't give a damn. But like I say, it all matters, man. Like I say, man.
Yeah, I'll rock the Brundle dog.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just wondering, man, because that's Eli little mate brother, and I know if like say you got brothers who got pure dogs coming directly off Eli, that goes back to the saying the dog name is Eli, right? Red Boy and Outlaw. You ever notice how brothers don't get the same dogs that get off Red Boy as they get off Outlaw, but everybody always like to put Red Boy and Outlaw together, even though they off the same stuff, supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? But you ever notice how they don't get the same dogs? You know what I'm saying? And then it's like this dog right here, which is the direct brother of Eli. You know what I'm saying? I can see.
I think he was a bad dog too, bro.
He probably was. Bro.
I bet he was a badass dog. Except I had a chance to breed to one of the Bridges' last sons, a one-time winner that Thomas Smith had. And we got halfway to his house, dog, and I found out he was Brundle, dog. We turned around on the interstate.
Damn.
For free.
Damn.
So I'm not even about to breed to a Brundle for free.
Now, them boys, this might be more your style right here, J-Bo. Them boys asked me about this dog right here over the past week. This is Wild Size Willie Rum. Wild Size Willie Rum, which is basically a pure Jeep dog coming down off Loans Aid. You know what I'm saying? I never had nothing off that dog right there, but he looked good. He looked good.
He red nose.
Yep.
Along with A, what's the bottom side of A?
Let me see if I got the pad up here. I don't know if you can see that or not, bro. It might be kind of small. I ain't sure.
All right, well, tell Jason.
Hold on, I can zoom in.
Why you don't like brother dogs? Well, Jason, my name is also Jason. I don't like him because at 90% of my seen were curs. They was the best dogs I ever seen in my life. And then they quit.
They hit the outspring on that motherfucker one time.
All the time.
That's just a slide. That ain't the actual online pair right
No,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I would just want to say, like the Supreme say, it's a preference. No, Supreme, I didn't even read the whole thing after you said preference, dog. We could go to Canada right now, and I could be blind out of one eye, and you tell me he Brenda, I'm betting against him. I might lose one. All I do is come to the next one. Equally. You know, the Brenda dogs had an era. You know, back then, most of the dogs was Brenda way back then when you see most of the, like you say, the purebred stuff.
Yeah.
You know, them dogs had an era, dog, and they was quitting like motherfucking hunting dogs then. But they were bad, bro. They talented. They got fast, hard mouths. They look like our retarded children that we send to school to sit in one class all day. They remarkable. They'll fool the shit out you thinking you got the baddest animal in the world.
Damn. Yeah, that dog, they look pretty good now.
That red nose dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd breed to him if he was mine.
Okay, here I got one for you right here.
I wouldn't breed to him.
What you say, Jay?
I'd breed to him if he was mine. I mean, you definitely wouldn't ride nowhere to breed to him.
Oh, yeah. Now, how about this dog right here? That's Sorrell's bull. The boys asking about the Sorrell stuff. Now, the cool thing about this dog right here, he got the same, him and Bolio has the same daddy. They just got, he's bred, his mama's coming off of one of Bolio's daughters. Or one of the, let me see, Sorrell's bull. Sorrell bull of Zeke and Daisy.
I said, I used to go to birdhouse all the time, and I ain't never seen a dog that color in his yard.
Yeah, that's Bolio's brother right there. And I asked an old school dog about the Sorrell's dogs when we was talking about the Rottweiler color dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And he said only way he knows Sorrell to have is them red color dogs like that. He never knew him.
That De Niro dog. He had a lot of black and tan. De Niro was black and tan. He had a lot of black and tan. Let me see. He probably had 7, 8 black and tans in the yard the last time I was there. But I ain't seen no dogs with white in them.
Yeah.
They was red. And they was red with a little black tint in them.
Yeah.
Or they were black and tan. I asked him where his Brenda's was. Even he told me after finished laughing, he bred the shit out of his blood. You know, it ain't just me, dog. It's like there's no such thing as a red-nosed cobra dog.
Mm.
You know, people have their farm. Mike Thibodeau told me that every red-nosed dog they had, they got rid of when it was a puppy. But they kept Thibodeau in there because his old lady used to like the way he humped on the barrel. She said she thought that was cool. You know, that's the one that made all on him.
Yeah.
You know, we was walking. He told me it was all about the black dog. And I didn't figure out what he was talking about still, though. But he said it didn't matter how it was bred. As long it's black, that's what he breed to. No, Mike Thibodeau. He said he looking for the black dog. He came on the yard looking for the black dog that we had.
Damn.
Say as long as it's black dog, he don't care how it's bred. You know, everybody got phobias, you know. But
hey, J-Bo,
Mm-hmm.
Hold it down for me real quick. I gotta check my dogs.
All right.
All right.
No, I never had no buck stuff. Closest stuff I probably had to that, I think we had a Son of Sherman the Tank from Ricky Goodson. He was a 2-time winner. I think it was the Billy Jack stuff on the bottom side. And I had some dogs down from the Little John, that bronze Little John dog. I bred to a bitch off of Little John. We got some pretty good dogs off of it. My partner died, so I don't know what happened to him. Hey, Badger.
Yeah,
I'm back.
you good.
I'm back.
Okay, well he back. I about to tell you, it's a good time to get off of what you got on your chest.
Oh, go ahead, Badger.
You
Oh,
back
yeah.
now.
No, go ahead, Badger. Go ahead and do your thing, big dog. I'm about
Oh
to roll
nah,
up.
man. Like I say, man, shit, man. I look at everything from the same perspective, dog. And like I say, I know a nigga, green. And I love that. Some people, in this time, like they, get caught up on feelings of what people say to use words. But I like that, and that's the outlook I want to be seen as right now. And like I said, I come in the perspective of when I had to ask questions, I had to get around dog, man. Shit, the people I was buying dogs from, I had to, like I say, analyze who they were. Goddamn, what they was doing, what their goals were. Talk, shit, goddamn. If I won't ask any questions, shit, it's gonna be on the man's end rather than the dog's end because shit, I want to know, what's going on as far as how he feels. Because if he ain't got the same goal I got, then what's the chances for me? Yeah,
Mhm.
shit. Like I say, everything's about odds, and I look at this shit like a Chinese motherfucker in the lab. I'm talking about what the motherfucking got with the coat on,
Hey,
motherfucker analyzing this shit on the computer. That's what
hey,
the
I'm
guy
I'm
got
about to
this
see
shit
how
on.
much you know about. I'm about to see how much you know about. I'm about to see how much you know about something, Honey Badger, real quick. I want to check you out real quick. I'm gonna show you something. I want you tell me about this dog right here, right? I'm about to show you right here. Tell me about this dog right here. Now you should know this is saying Honey Badger.
Oh, that motherfucker, that motherfucker on DMX cover. What's his name?
That's a great film.
What's his name?
That's Grand Champion Ruger or Grand Champion
Yeah. That's what I looked at him a long time ago. That's what the first time
That's
I had
the
to look.
way bird
I had
dogs
to
look,
figure
bro.
that was a vendetta for me. I
what
had
you
to
say?
find that
What you say?
motherfucking
That's the way bird dogs look just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrel?
Yeah, the dogs look just like that.
That's from Forbidden Forest Kennels right there. Yeah. That's yeah, I seen that because X keep that game shit, man. I had to put that up there.
Hey, bro, I just missed him, bro. He was hanging right down the street from my house, dog, when he was in Baton Rouge. They brought him by a couple times, but I missed him, bro.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, man. Salute to the chat, man. Salute to the chat. Let me see who up in here, man. Let me see who up in here. Boss Man Jones. I see you, my brother. Eli Monster. I don't think I shot you out yet, fam. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Let's see who up in here, man. 200. Shout out to you, 200. M Chat. What up, fam?
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, chat? What's going on?
Let's see. Dosage, my Dougie. I see you, Mayhem. Salute to you, fam. Mayhem Kennel in the building, man. Solo but connected. Ben Brock.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.
Oh
Cool
yeah, man.
beans, cool
PBk.
beans. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was finna say, man. Yeah, man. Like I say, man. Shit. Like I said, I'm a guest on your panel, man. Shit. Like I say, I ain't gonna come in this motherfucker, get the big head, man. I feel like I never know more than you do, man. Like I said, you got more years over me, man. And the
Hey,
only
man.
thing difference
What's a
between that
debate?
is, like I say, the time, man. And
Hey.
like I said, I ain't gonna never feel like I know more than you or J Bo, no shit like that, man. And like I said, I see niggas get the big head, come up here acting like they, goddamn better than y'all. They get,
Ain't
for some
about that,
reason
though.
they can stretch his chest out of this shit. But I ain't coming off like that to nobody. I ain't got that energy. So I wanted to let everybody know and let the chat know too, man. Like I say, man, I ain't ain't trying to disrespect nobody, man. Cause I'm still
Hell,
learning too as well. So shit,
hell yeah, dog.
I'm one of them. I'm just a nigga talking. I'm still one of
Hey,
them niggas watching. So,
man,
I ain't no different from
hey,
nobody, man. So,
you good, man. You good, fam. It's all gravy, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's all gravy, man. What's a debate, dog, that you can't have disagreements with? You know what I'm saying? Or any type of thing, and that's all we can do is talk about these dogs these days. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not like we can just go do this and go do that or whatever. So, it's all good, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. One thing I tell you, that's why I say, bro, this is why I say we gotta salute brothers like J Bo, brothers like Going Hard, brothers like Fat Bill, brothers like Triple J, brothers like the brothers that been in the game before, you know what I'm saying? Before
that's right.
I even got a game. Reason why is because you see how we up here having a debate. David Tant would have gave you that time of day. Tom Garner ain't gonna give you that time of the day. Motherfucker, damn, them other brothers, them other old school dog men that everybody feels so high on, they wouldn't have gave you that time of the day. But you got brothers up here, old schoolers, from I ain't talking about just my show, bro. I'm talking about all these shows out here. You know what I'm saying? These old school brothers need more. They need more credit than what they get. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them old schoolers ain't gonna give you the time of day to talk to you about dogs. And when you got old brothers like that give you this stuff, we just gotta represent them brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. And I gotta say this while I'm talking about Triple J, man. Triple J, I gotta send a big shout out to you again, man, and a big shout out to you again, man, because I know you doing your dog thing. I know you doing your YouTube thing, and I know you took a hellified loss a long time ago, and nobody know how you feel if they ain't been through it, my brother. I'm just gonna keep saying, keep holding your head up, keep bulldogging, doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna keep doing our thing on this side. You know what I'm saying? Hey, salute all the brothers, and like I say, salute all the brothers, man, because this shit ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? Because whether brothers like to look at it or not, it be competition. You know what I'm saying? And brothers, none of this shit is easy, man. You know what I'm saying? And I have to always say salute to any dog brother that's trying to start their channel, that's doing interviews or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, like King Dutch said a while back, man, we got to change the narrative. And one thing about it right now, dog, we the one control the narratives
there
of
you
this
go.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Between my channel, the next brother channel, the next brother channel, the next brother channel, we control that shit, dog. We control who be famous right now and who not famous. You know what I'm saying? There's no more Jack Kelly and none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We control that shit. So why we got to give these brothers that's coming out here and giving these stuff and giving these stories way more credit than we giving them. You know what I'm saying? We can't look at it like a story, because like I said, the ones we giving credit to, Maurice Carver wouldn't have came up here talking this and talking that. You know what I'm saying? We can only assume stuff. We can assume it, but we got these brothers live in effect. You know what I'm saying? We got these brothers live in effect. Yes, sir, man. J-Bo, let me ask you something, man. Let me see what I can get here, man. How you feeling? How you feeling tonight, J-Bo?
Oh, boy, I'm sitting there blowing something. I'm feeling great.
Honey Badger, man, what the hell you blowing on, man?
Nah, that motherfucking rather shit going in on my side. I'm trying to make sure it ain't me. I'm muting myself and shit. I don't know if y'all hear it or not.
I can hear
this shit.
I can hear it at one
so
point.
I'm making sure all the technical difficulties out the way before it's rung up, so I ain't stopping. What's being said or whatnot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I do want to say this too, man. I do want to say this too. Because somebody got the misconception. Like I said, hey, I'm out to mute you real quick, Honey Badger, because you got a static in it. Yo. Now,
yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was, coming in and out, because I'm trying to make sure, that ain't me on my end, because I hear that shit, and even when I do mute myself, it still be going on. So I don't know how this shit work, and I'm trying to make sure I ain't got no technical difficulties on my end and whatnot.
Nah, you good. You good. But damn, I done forgot what the hell I was about to say now.
nah, that shit will come, man. That's that motherfucker. That's that smoking man.
Cool, then. What you think the best Eli strain of dogs out there? Since we say Eli, we never get Bullets no credit. We always cross with Eli.
You asking me who
I'm asking you.
me myself personally, I think the best Eli stuff that I seen, I mean, I only seen some little bit of stuff from Floyd. I never had owned no stuff from Floyd. I own stuff from Garner, you know what I'm saying? But that's the only Eli stuff I seen. The Garner stuff and the Floyd stuff. And I seen some stuff coming down off the Carver stuff, coming down from some Carver dogs. But I mean, 6 bits. I seen dogs coming off 6 bits that look pretty good. I handled one coming down off 6 bit. I handled him for like an hour and some change, and he won that. He won that show. He was over 6 bits. He wasn't directly off 6 bits, but he had some of that 6 bit stuff down in his. And he was a boomerang dog, boomerang and 6 bits and Eli. That's all I knew.
I'm with Bossman Jones. I'm gonna say Bobby Hall.
Best Eli.
Bullison.
Oh, best Bullison stuff. Okay.
It's the best Eli.
Yeah, Bullison the best Eli. Okay, I got you. I
want to say, but how many strains? Look how many strains come from Bullison though. You got your stuff your blog about the Midnight Cowboy stuff. You got your Maverick stuff. You got your Skull stuff. I kind of like the Stomping Idle dogs too.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Rascal. We use Rascal as the cross. Have you seen any Carver Monkey dogs?
Nope. I seen some Carver boomerang crosses, but I don't know. I can't remember exactly which Carver dogs it was coming down off of.
I seen some Carver Monkey dogs. They were pretty good. Most times you see them in something, but I seen some Carver Monkey dogs back then, 30 years ago. They're the same dog, but they were some good ass dogs too. Yeah. There's about 2 kind of dogs I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with no brindles, and I don't fuck with no monkey tail dogs.
The monkey tail ones?
Yeah.
Hey, I had one monkey tail, I think, throughout my life. If that's what you're talking about.
Did someone curl his tail?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen one that never got his tail uncurled.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like assholes either. I never seen a game asshole.
Yeah.
I don't like assholes either. The ones that show off a company.
Yeah. I feel
hollering and screaming for no reason, just chasing the goddamn water bowl. All kind of just an asshole.
Yep. You right about that. He crazy as hell on the damn chain.
Yeah, I never seen the game asshole.
A damn yard though. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fuck no monkey tail. I take a red nose brindle before I take a brindle.
Oh yeah. I have never had a brindle dog in my life. I had one brindle Staffordshire back in the days. But game dog wise, I have never had a brindle game dog. I ain't gonna lie, man.
When I bred to the red ball stuff, I got one. Bitch had 3 puppies. She had a chocolate red nose, a red nose brindle, and a brindle. I kept the chocolate red nose and I gave the other 2 away.
Damn.
That was 100 red to turbo. White tab little my sister.
So let me ask you this, man. What do you think the pros and the cons of roids? Starting off with the pros of roids is.
You could turn an 8 to a 10. You could turn a 7 into an 8. That's the pro. But first of all, you got to have something to use that in. You can't just get a Pitbull and put it in that thing and it's gonna make him something that he ain't. You got a motherfucker that lay around that ain't really too talented. It ain't gonna make him much better than he is. Well, you know the cons of it. You might don't get nothing off of him.
Can you imagine juicing up an ear sucker?
Oh yeah, I seen them. I know somebody just put them in everything. You know, that's they keep. They use them. So no matter what you bring them, they gonna put that in them. So I done seen it all, dog. I done seen him juice up here sucker. He come out hollering, screaming 100 miles an hour, and I never come off the same meal that he always be on. But he was a little faster.
Yeah, yeah,
He won that night. They done him natural, you know. He won that night. But down this way, you know, you don't let too many people see him too many times. Somebody had something waiting for him on the third time out, you know, because he was too one dimensional.
yeah,
You can't be too one dimensional when you you got to kind of switch it up, you know. These dogs ain't good as we think they are, bro. We all hope for something that we ain't gonna get but once in a lifetime.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the ones that you know that all we hope to get. The once in a lifetime dogs. You're gonna get it one time and then you hope to create it again. So that's
There
when you
you
talk
go.
about keeping it pure as you could get it to kind of create that once in a lifetime ass dog. But
Yeah.
ain't 90% of these motherfuckers ever produced the motherfucker that they was in their life.
Nope. Because I was gonna ask y'all, did Jeep ever produce a dog that was great as himself?
He produced what he was. He was a champion,
Yeah.
and that's what he produced.
Yeah.
He never
Yeah.
produced
Yeah.
grand champions, so
Yeah.
he
I
didn't
mean,
produce dogs that was greater than he was.
yeah.
Yeah,
Only thing different from that, for is what I see, is a story. I mean, only thing make these dogs so great is the story behind these dogs too. So I wanted to say you can't take away from, and that's why I say the experience of it, because some of that experiences come from me to being there to see these stories happening, or being able to hear these stories in the real time with these stories happening. And I say that's why I say, man, for as the
What
sons
good?
and daughters that come from that shit, is you just can't hear the story from them. But GJ Bo said it and hit on the head. Shit, he produced either good, great to better those than he did.
And
Than
one
he
thing
was.
about
I say.
Jeep, his offspring was thrust in our eyes. Everybody had them. We got a chance to see the ones that they say was great. We got a chance to actually see them because it was in most of our era. Now, most of these other dogs that's so great that they talk about wasn't in our era. So them the ones you got to question. The
Mm-hmm.
ones that you never know if they was good, they just say they were, like you talking about, Hunter Badger. The
Mm-hmm.
ones that they say were great and ain't nobody seen.
yep.
But these deep dogs mostly
Mm-hmm.
in
Mm-hmm.
our lifetime, so we got a chance to see them. I didn't get a chance to see none of those yellow dogs, you know, because it
That's
wasn't in
right.
my area. So we ain't got to go off more of a story on the Jeep dogs because they was here.
There you go. Understandable. That's understand. That was kind of I was leaning to the point I
Yeah,
was talking
yeah.
about
It's
earlier.
that other stuff that you talking about that we ain't never seen that they told us that was great and ain't nobody else seen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The bitches that we glorify today.
Mm-hmm.
We keep hollering Eli. I mean, people tell you they seen Eli do.
What you say, J-Bo?
How many people you know seen Eli go? How many conversations in these chats we talk about somebody talking about they seen Eli go?
Shit, not one
I
of
ain't
them.
talking about Junior. I ain't just Bullison. I'm talking about Eli.
Not one of them.
Well, we believe everything they say about him. They got people on TV every day come on and say this ain't Mayday all five. We still shit on shit like that.
Yeah.
About this ball shit. I ain't even really had too many balls, dogs, because they got the ones I see mostly got Dirty Mary in them, you know.
Yeah. I ain't had too many myself.
And I just them old man, they turn and growl and chop and stand up, fight like a German Shepherd, and oh man, debate and they just do so much fucked up shit to me to where when you tell me about the great ass ball dogs, I don't even know how they bred because you
Yeah.
know they Eli three dogs. So I don't
Yeah.
know the ones you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about the backstreet stuff, the modern day Bolio dog like Champion Emmett or something. You know, I seen those. Them decent dogs. But the stuff that back then when you tell us what them great dogs was,
Yeah, that
back
Eli.
before handicap and shit. Back in handicap days. They say he was an ace, you know.
Yep.
He was so bad that people was dodging him, man. I used to hear about Big Dakota. They said Big Dakota was an ace, you know.
And
I,
that's
I think
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
go
go ahead,
ahead.
go ahead. I
Go
was
ahead.
just saying that, and that plays, and that I was talking relating back to what I was saying earlier. That plays a big part of the percentages too, as well, because you have dogs, and it takes away from dogs that could be great in the hands of the people behind them, and that's what I was asking. It always goes back to, especially now when you're talking about making dogs great, not police and no crazy ass shit like that, but when you talk about making dogs great, it all matters on who has the dogs now. Just as much as it mattered then, who was had their hands on this shit that was making those dogs great, and the dogs that were not great, you have to just extinguish them between these factors. They were they curves, cold, or they being dodged, or were they not good enough? And based off those, these two factors alone, for us, the cold and the not good enough, were those two dogs able to produce? And for us, the ones that did work, were those dogs able to produce? So you have to go on the level percentages of those dogs, because the ones that was the curve don't matter, regardless of it being bred. And speaking on the now terms, those dogs of the curve, we don't know if nobody's doing anything or nobody's saying anything. So we don't know if those dogs are now, which they are higher chance of now being bred off every line. So when you never now, especially now, when you look at percentage, especially off of specific dogs and specific breedings, you have to know what going with what line. Especially like Big John, if you're basing the dog off of them, all his breedings that he's done to specific bitches, and those specific bitches is a matter, and the percentages that they've bred to other dogs matter too as well. So taking accountable of everything that you're putting in line of this shit, you have to look at it like a scientist, especially now. That's why I say I got the lab coat on, I got the computer, all that shit, I got the glasses on, all that shit, because all that shit factors in. Are you going to have the one that is great or not? Then it factors in of who of the person you're buying a dog from. What are your chances of the specific dog that he has coming from those lines that can be able to make something great, or were they great themselves? That's all I have to say.
Hell yeah. Well, you ever see the balls banjo show?
Um,
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't once I found what was working, I never went running looking for no balls, looking for no.
I'm saying, do you ever seen it close
See
to the
that
banjo
they
show?
Hey, Honey Badger, you got
Talk to me.
an echo in your when I
Okay,
talk.
my bad. Hold on. Let me check it out.
All right, now if you can hear me right, if what you got is working,
Yeah, you good.
if what you got is working, why would I go out? See, I say I'm not
I'm
in it.
saying, have you ever seen any of it?
Oh no, I ain't never fuck with. I don't fuck with that shit, Jay. I don't fuck with
You
that.
never seen it make it your way?
It made it. I
That crow.
don't. That
That
banjo,
crow.
the crow.
That cross.
Oh, the banjo. What do you say? Banjo what?
Balls cross.
Oh, banjo balls. I haven't seen too many guys with it. I see a whole lot of guys with the ball stuff. There's a lot of guys over here with balls, dogs. A lot of guys probably got banjo, but I haven't ran across myself throughout my days the balls banjo cross.
I'm saying something. They took Davis's black paws on the bottom side of the black paws and dog was the Bobby Boy Jr. bitch. They took D's King Joker, which was Grand Champion little son sire. They bred him to a daughter of Banjo. And the bottom side there was some Freeman stuff. Back to the preacher boy stuff. I seen a whole litter of them. Say, bro, them was some great ass dogs. I mean, they were some great ass dogs. Actually, they made the Bob Hackman stuff really go, bro. And not only that, they were dead game dogs. They were dead game dogs, bro. They didn't do all that turning. It even took that trait from them dogs. They
Damn.
didn't do all that turning, dog. They stayed and hold. They ain't do all of the growling, and they were. You wouldn't believe them was off of them dogs when you seen them, bro. It was night and day. I
Damn.
like that. I like that cross. Then it's similar to the zone 6 stuff with the bottom side of the boat action stuff
Yeah.
to the choo choo. I think to the Atlanta stuff. Atlanta was off of banjo. I think I seen him cross that way too, and he made all row him. Matter of fact, the dog that the Coator dog beat, the champion Red Crow dog.
Yeah.
He beat one of them. It was champion Yellow Lab and grand champion Alpo. He beat champion Leonidas. Them dogs was bred like that, the balls, banjo stuff. Modern day time, you know. I kind of like that cross.
Damn. J-Bo, brother Marquise B say, J-Bo, just how good was Rogue Boy's grand champion Lil Son?
Grand champion Lil Son. Where my motherfucking paper at? I'll tell you. You want me to start from D's King Joker? Isaiah? Yo, you want me to start from his mama?
Wherever you want to start at, bro.
All right, well, my partner got D's King Joker, but Joker from Bob Hack. Say, bro, that's one of the gamest dogs I ever seen in a collar. He wasn't talented. He was small. I think he did him at 32 3/4 a pound. And he always did that 3/4. It was either 32 or 31, something like that, but it was 3/4. The Joker went into a bar out of New Orleans. He beat Airhead Kennels. And he beat Jared. Throwed off Kennels. I think the Little Son breeding was his first. It was his first little. Bred to the Jade bitch, and she was off a champion Bobby Boy Jr. I think they had Little Son, grand champion Little Son out there little. Champion Wonder Woman out there little. Little Joker that lost to grand champion Little Son, Little May Brothers. And champion Wonder Woman beat her Little May sister. Little Son beat we did it that night. He beat a dog down by my partner's house one night. He beat the dog that beat Hershey. Vince used Little Son to go into the dog that beat Hershey. For me, Hershey was a 2-time winner. He lost in 2 hours and 15 minutes. They took Little Son and matched him into the dog that beat Hershey. The dog came out on a courtesy scratch at 2:08. Same time. He came out on the courtesy scratch. He didn't come all the way over. I think they went like 2:15. He beat Boot Camp's Click, Hothead. Hothead had just beat Latino Ray's total in New York in 9 minutes. I'm talking about finished him. He probably was one of the baddest dogs that Boot Camp Click ever had. The Hothead dog, that's the one that bit the bottle glass that night. He bit a bottle glass. Somebody was hanging over the pit. Damn. And he grabbed the beer bottle and smashed that bitch.
Damn.
So they did him anyway. When it was over, they pulled a piece of glass out top of his mouth, dog, the size of the bottom of the beer bottle. Little Son broke his face.
Damn.
He beat champion Roy Jones Jr. That was more of a buddy thing. It wasn't more of a, like he went into boot camp. It wasn't similar to that. It was more of a, they made it a buddy thing. We were rolling dogs with them. I was a member of the Rouge Boys.
Damn.
Probably why I could tell you so many stories. I ain't seen them in the road. You ever seen Bourgeois Scout that's down from Task Bar? You
No.
know, I seen them. They roll one night together.
Oh damn.
He was a great little dog, bro. As a matter of fact, they bred him 2 times. Black Caesar was out the second little. He be the son of Chronic. He beat Chronic. Chronic was out of one of the mechanic dogs. He was out of mechanic. I think he beat him in 215. That's a sire to the Geechee Man dog. But anybody don't know it or not, Geechee Man mama was from Tank.
Yeah.
It ain't like they got it, you know. They about know that about now, you know. The son was a good dog, bro. He was down for some good people, dog. I seen the Joker dog. Went to seen him go against the son of Vito.
Damn.
Against Mardi Gras Kennels, that earlier dog they had, her little mate brother. They were even one of the gamest dogs that ever been in a column. I don't give a fuck what you done to him, you know, you wasn't stopping him.
Mm. Damn.
Yeah, bro, I've talked 30, 40 minutes about them dogs there, bro. That ain't even half of it.
Shit, them boy want to hit. Them boy want
Well, all us was together. We wasn't kennel partners, but we was that was our clique. Me, Gotham City, No Way Out. That's the one who had the banjo dogs. The band was Bad Boys. Iron Pine Kennels. Iron Pine Kennels had the dog from Ricky Gusson. No Way Out had the Freeman dogs, the banjo dogs, and the Patrick stuff. Gotham Kennels had stuff from Bob Hackman. I had the G Red Boy stuff. And then the Bad Ones Bad Boys had Boot Camp Click dogs, the Raghead dogs.
yeah.
We wasn't partners, but you know we were partners, but we wasn't kennel partners. So we all went into each other, but we all hung together. So you know you when you come to town, you was gonna get one of us. There wasn't no way around us.
Mm-hmm.
And you came to my hood, you got me, or you got No Way Out. It depending on who weight you was, there wasn't no way around us. You couldn't have came here, dog. It was no way around us.
I hear you on that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hey man, I gotta say this real quick, man. Brother Fat Bill in the building. I asked him, Brother Fat Bill, it's your birthday, man. If it is, happy effing birthday to you, my brother. If it is, you know what I'm saying? I think them boys say happy birthday. One of them, I read the text, so if it's Brother Fat Bill birthday, man, happy birthday, brother. And I gotta send a big shout out to my brother Landon Hill in the building. Salute to you, fam.
You.
Hey, Landon, man, I want to send an apology to you, my brother. I want to send an apology to you. You know, keep bulldogging. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, my brother. You know, and like I say, salute the brother Fat Bill up in the building. If it's happy birthday, brother Fat Bill, I wish you have plenty more, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Plenty more. You know. But J-Bo, man, I want to ask you something, man.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the referees back in the days and stuff like that, have you ever seen somebody fouled out because they was like really fucking with the referee during the show?
I used to referee. I probably refereed over 100 matches. I done seen it all, bro. I done seen motherfuckers have a fight with the referee.
Damn.
I seen the referee in cahoots. We went into some bars out of Chicago. Later on, we found out they was already half-ass cheating, dog. It got dark on us. They called it a draw because we couldn't see no more. But we found out that the referee worked their dog.
Damn.
Had half of the bet and was refereeing the fight.
That'll get them every time. I
done seen it all, dog. I done seen them. The referee worked my partner dog. Found out that he worked the dog that we was going into. And then the next match, it was him.
Damn. Damn.
Well, that's some crazy ass shit there, boy. I don't know what type of shit y'all get yourself back into, boy, back
Hey,
then, but
so the whole time he working the one he going into and the one he worked, the one that's
He
both of
worked.
them.
He worked the dog that we was going into, and the next match we had after that one, it was him.
Damn. He showed up. He just went ahead and showed up on you.
Yeah, bro. They cheated the whole night, bro. The dog was making sick, bro. The dog was acting so good. Matter of fact, he ended up. They had a confusion about something about the wash tub. So, he had to actually had to let somebody else referee it because they had a big argument. So he come out, he switched from refereeing. So they was gonna let him handle the dog. All right. Well, the dog was hollering and screaming in the cage. They brought him in. So he took the dog out, and when he come back in, you couldn't even tell the dog was in the cage no more. We looked in the cage, the dog laid out.
Damn.
My partner said, "Boy, I ain't betting on him, boy. Something going on, fucked up, dog. Why the dog acting all strange and shit,
Damn.
Well, you know the rest of it.
Yeah.
They sure did. I don't know what they did, but they did something. Dog ain't come out. And then the next fight, we find out it's him.
Mm.
Yeah, they stoned us twice that night, bro.
Damn. Hey, the whole time he probably was scouting y'all dog the whole time.
Say, bro, I used to go down here, brother. Motherfucker, I'm telling you that we was a group, but we wasn't a group. Because we fought each other. See that boy Gotham who had the little son dog? Say, but to say we hung together like that, boy, was nobody safe around him. He fought all of us. He was beefed out with the boys in New Orleans. Wasn't nobody safe around him, dog. He'll come to your house, watch you work your dog, and then go to the dude house that you fighting. He
Yeah.
was just a dog fighting motherfucker. Wasn't nobody safe, dog. If you had one, you on this list. I used to see him get them dogs from Bob Hackman. Did you hunt? You ever got hunting dogs from somebody?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, I them boys I deal with Callahoolas and
Well, he was getting dogs from Bob Hackman, like somebody that get rabbit dogs from somebody. I'm talking about every 2 days he'll be back with another one, and he looking to do it. So I used to see him. My partner had 25 dogs or so off a tent. So I used to see the tent dogs going to the Bob Hackman dogs every 2 nights.
Mm.
The Melon Outlaw dogs my partner had will go into the Shorty Cowboy dogs. LT used to send my partner dogs to go into our other kennel partner every Saturday night. So every Friday night when we get off work, LT have a dog here for my partner to go into to each other. I used to watch the Ricky Goodson dogs because the Iron Power dude had dogs from Ricky Goodson go into the Bob Hackman dogs. Now the Ricky Goodson dogs did pretty good. Bob Hackman dogs used to beat the Tan dogs on a consistent basis.
Yeah.
The LT dogs, they were sending them bitches home. Them bitches make it down here Friday, they make it back to LT house Saturday. Every single one of them, dog. And the only way you get that bitch back to LT house on the Saturday, that means you have to leave that same Friday with it.
Damn.
That shout of cardboy stuff didn't do good this way, bro.
Damn. Now, one thing I can say, J-Bo, let me ask you this now, right? Out of all the old shows you seen, right? All them old shows, just imagine if you didn't have one dog in your yard, but by the time you end up at the last damn show that you seen back in the days, you would have had some type of idea of what kind of line you wanted, but because of what you seen in that damn square.
The bait boys against the break boys. They did 3 of them that night. They did 3 or 4 that night. The main dog was called Termite. I wish somebody could pull that up to see was that actually name. It was the Bates boys, Termite. He made champion that night. I think we went to last. We went 4. It went 3 hours, maybe 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Then they did one of his sons. It went 250. Then they did another one of his sons. It went like 215. But when we went, they had people passing by on 4-wheelers going to the deal stand.
Damn.
And we had started, 10 o'clock or so around the night before. I don't know what they was, bro, but man, you talking about some game, impressive ass, no out of holes, bro, no turns. I'm talking about from start to finish, and the break boys got some hell of a dogs, you know. It's tab base, the champion crazy man stuff, to the champion Spider-Man stuff, with Don Pilot, the Sadie dog, similar to the blackjack stuff on the bottom side,
Yeah.
but it's tab on top. I don't know what them boys are using, but I know the dog was named Termite. That dog, if I could have put my hands on some of that, bro.
Damn.
I tell you what, it was a shortcut of a whole lot of stuff that took me, what I had done before, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I hadn't been in many shows where you do 2 of your sons after you, and both of them go 2 hours too.
Hey,
And he went 3 hours and 15 minutes.
damn. Now that's some good shit there.
What?
And the Suns came out and represent too.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the first them was the first people I ever seen beat the break boys.
Mm. Damn.
You know, that's just an achievement right there to beat them.
Yeah, yeah.
What I said about the tab stuff, man, they had some hell of a tab dogs, man. That fucking champion crazy man stuff, bro. That stuff down from the champion Spider-Man dog. Then they had some hell of a dogs this way, bro. Not
Hey,
just saying tab, you know, there's some deep dogs, period, you know.
and another thing, dog, you know what really mess up all that stuff when it comes to comparing this line with that line? All the dogs that been confiscated over the years in between time. When you got 10,000 dogs this year, 5,000 dogs that year, 10,000 this year, man, that shit all add up, boy. You might be took all the best Jeep dogs, and all the best Bolio dogs might be dead. You know what I'm saying? All the best, because you taking a lot of dogs. You know what I'm saying? So that shit really damn adds up over a period of time. You know what I'm saying? And when another bloodline take control and brothers feel like them lines throwing better, it may be throwing better at the time because a lot of the great dogs may have been taken away already. You know, at least some of the dogs that would have been great producers, more modern day dogs. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. One of the brothers asked on Facebook, I seen him asking, what do you think about using weights when you exercising your dog as far as the running?
I couldn't really use them. I'm in town. I got a police passing by my house every 15, 20 minutes.
You just like me.
Shit,
So
I don't mind that shit. Goddamn, I can. Oh, well, go ahead.
go ahead. I never use them, so
I'm
I
finna
can't
say
tell
shit.
you
I
no
can
damn.
goddamn shit. I can do what the fuck I want. I can do it. That's one thing about this album, boy. You can do what the fuck you want to do. Won't nobody say shit, especially if you in the Pitbull friendly town. I'm in the Pitbull friendly town, so shit, goddamn good. So shit, won't nobody question anything. And outside of white people or the people in the nation, because I had a policeman shit. It's been happened plenty of times where they pull up, boy. Like how you keeping that motherfucker. And I got the weight vest on. I got the motherfucker collar around this motherfucker shit. I got him pulling the motherfucking the whole suit on, pulling the shit all that shit, man. The goddamn shit. So, I mean, it depends on the first way you have to where what you can do, what you want to do. So, like I said, if you in the South and you in a Pitbull city, I mean, Pitbull friendly state or city, then shit, you pretty much do what you want to do.
Now, with me, when it came to the weights and running, I never really used the weights with the running because I feel like I want to get a real good exercise for my dog, and I don't want no pressure on them. I don't want no excess pressure on them, and this is my opinion. I don't want no excess pressure on them while we out running around. Two, I stay in the city limit, so running around with a dog weight or something like that is not going to be, the best thing, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, with me, my decision don't really come from the area I live in. My decision come from just alone how I run my dog. Once I do my running, now I have put the weight on them before on the treadmill, but you know what I'm saying? When I focus with weights, I like me myself, I don't even leave the dog tied up with the weighted collar on the neck. I know, and a lot of brothers do. I have done work a dog for a brother in the past back in the days, and he told me to leave the collar on the dog the whole keep. You know what I'm saying? And my keep, I wouldn't left the collar on him. You know what I'm saying? Because I want the dog to have rest sometime. It's not the point that, brothers say when you take that collar off their neck, they're gonna feel extra light. They're gonna feel extra light. But the thing is, I'm banking on my dog heart. I ain't banking off of some strength that I'm trying to build up. I'm trying to make sure he in the best shape he can be in. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm going off of what he was built inside of him. You know what I'm saying? And I just want him to rest as much as possible because I know
Yeah, bro. I was just about to say that, dog. That's the hardest thing, dog. Knowing when to rest that motherfucker and how long to rest.
Yeah, and
If
you work them and you got them on a weighted collar, and maybe we get brothers who use the weighted collar to get up and explain the story as well. But when you got the weighted collar up on them and you work them and then you take them off and you cool them off and you put them back on the chain, now he get up just to walk around. It's no rest. It's no rest for him. It's always work. And I guess at a period of time, he don't feel like that weighted collar is even on him no more. I guess that, I guess once he have it on 3 or 4 days.
I was in on working. I was in on working champion slingshot.
I couldn't say shit. It's the way
They kept that thing on his neck. I'm talking about the whole time, dog. I'm talking about they never took it off. I mean, they never took it off.
Yeah, I know a lot of brothers leave it on there like that, and it might be right like that. You know what I'm saying? But
I ain't noticed the difference though, dog. I didn't really notice the difference. It just wasn't just so flat out. It wasn't just that obvious. It looked the same.
Yeah.
I said, well, maybe on a karate picture you could jump out and you could if you keep that shit on your legs. But he looked like the same dog to me when they turned him loose.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes we be asking for something we ain't gonna get Pelican Bay.
You right about that, bro.
We see other people do it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Honey Badger, you got some fuzz in the background. That's why I got you muted. I'm about to unmute you so you can hear it. It ain't really fuzz. It just sound like it's real open. Sound like a lot of open area or something. I don't know what it is, but it wasn't up there earlier. Well, yeah, man.
You never noticed about the Mexico dudes? They're saying that the blood from here, that's in Mexico, that's United States blood.
Yeah.
But you see the bars in Mexico, they get their blood, they don't come back to us to cross their dogs.
Damn.
You notice that?
Nope.
They don't come back. They don't come back to the States to cross their dogs.
Nope. You right about that, bro. You right about that. They don't come back to cross. They don't come back. Once they get over there, they do whatever they do, and they crossing with whatever they got over there.
Yeah, they keep it the way it is, dog. I don't know why we so superstitious of thinking we're going to get something different than they've been getting this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You never see them boys when they get them dogs and they start to work, you start to see our names back in their dogs.
Nope. You right about that.
Wagner maybe, because he buying them dogs from there. So they're familiar with it. They're only fucking with dogs that they familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
They just put no random ass United States their name and their pedigrees.
Yep. Yep. Hey, Honey Badger, you hear that noise in the background?
You don't see
Nah, I'm
many
trying to
of them.
figure
You know,
out. The non red. Like I said,
I like to hear, I like to hear somebody that got them dogs on there.
Oh, you good now?
I was finna say shit. I've been muted for a while. I done muted myself for a good little minute. Yeah, goddamn. I've been trying to make sure they meet. I want to say the sound was low too. Y'all, I want to say y'all going in and out as well. I can hear y'all, and it'll the sound to be up, then the sound, the volume will go down. I don't know what they're going on, man. I ain't tripping though.
What did you say about weights, Honey Badger?
I was finna say, yeah, I've been seeing motherfuckers do that shit, leave it on all day. I ain't a fan of that shit. I do it in a timely fashion, so I do it like I work out, cause I work out, so I do it. I treat my dog the same way. Shit, I do it in sets with it at that mile. The goat would keep out here three. She worked 3 hours. Well, they work 3 hours a day. I get outside, let them run around. Shit, goddamn, let them get on that treadmill. Shit, I let them sit there for goddamn, 2 sets is 30 minutes. Um, Depending on which one I'm looking into that day, give them a little bit of time to rest. Do that shit for like 3 to 4 days a week. Give them like a little bit of time to rest. On the weekend probably that damn don't feed them for a day. Let them goddamn empty out. Goddamn worm them good and restart over again. So I mean,
It's a long ass time on that meal.
yeah, man, shit, I get it. I mean, like I say, I don't really be doing shit. I be at work, so how I look at it, goddamn, I keep them from time on, time in. Shit, they get to sit there and play with it however they want to. I ain't really goddamn encouraging them, goddamn, unless I want to work for it. But I'm just really keeping them in shape. So I mean, they ain't complaining with that, but shit. So shit, they'd be happy to hop on that motherfucker, goddamn, and do something. Otherwise, they tearing up shit.
You had a meal. You had a meal, Pelican Bay.
Huh?
You the
Meal,
fuck with Pelican Bay. You the fuck with the meal.
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Oh,
I
good.
had a few. Yeah, I had a few meals. When I had my best dogs, I had the bullshit meals, and when I got my pockets got right. I start buying them dog trotters, and them shits I was working them shits good. I ain't gonna lie. I'll get out. That's why I say I get out there with my fan, put my fan out there on a hot day. If it's not super hot, like 7 o'clock in the afternoon or something like that. Get out there, get my work on. And the thing about it, like say I start off the first 15 minutes right there with my dog. And then I go feed my yard. I walk and go feed my yard. While I'm feeding my yard, that drive my dog crazy. He gonna run for another 15 minutes till I get back over there from feeding. I can hear him because I can hear them. I can hear the meal running. Then I get back over there, and I I I use the meal. You know what I'm saying? And at this age right now, to go to confirmation shows or anything, I'm gonna pretty much have to use a meal because I can't get out there and damn work a dog like I used to. But shit, damn, you know. Like I said, damn.
I fuck with
I,
that. Go ahead,
go ahead, bro.
I was finna say shit. I fuck with that swim shit. I better go out here and get out here and swim shit. Goddamn, give me 30 minutes of that shit. Shit, I divided it in. Like I said, I'm in a small town, so shit, I can pretty much walk around, and do anything I want to do. I got a specific place for everywhere. So if I want to get that up, work out on weights, I go to a big ass field. I got little ponds and lakes and shit. So if I want to walk to goddamn, to a little river or something, let them
So
play around 30
so let,
minutes out there. Go
let
ahead.
me let me ask you this real quick. While you talking about the rivers
Mm-hmm.
and ponds and stuff, how much river time you'll give them during your keep in the pond? I mean, how much river time you'll give them in your keep if you had an 8-week keep?
I mean, shit, I be based off the time be in there. I mean, cause I'm very versatile with my shit, so goddamn, I don't really have a real regimen set on which workout I want to see over the other because it all happens to strip from the same goal. Because I could do pretty much anything at any given time. But shit, for that water, keeping in the water, shit, I mean, 30 minutes would be fine. Go out there, motherfucker, shit, swim around, got that shit, play around, go out there, swim with it. I take out of it, let it see the stream. I give her time to rest in and out of it, so I play around with it just to see how when the
Yeah,
she go. So like I say, they pit bulls, so they high intensity, so they want to be out there. But I done let my dog damn near run out overheat, playing around because shit, not seeing how hot it was and shit. And I'm trying to take the bitch home she still want to go out there, run around, and goddamn hop on the mill and shit. So she fighting
Mm-hmm.
me to get back on there, and I'm like, bitch, you finna die. So I mean, I've been in situations
Yeah.
like that. So
All right.
you know,
Yeah, we used
I'm
to
still
swim.
defending
We used to
myself.
swim a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but that's usually
Uh-huh.
that's when you got a dog that don't work,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that a lazy man job. But we used to swim a little bit, but we found out that it used to run the dog blood count up a little bit.
J-Bo,
I,
that's exactly what I was about to mention. Go ahead. Go ahead and keep on with it. That's exactly what I was about to mention.
yeah, they used to run the dog blood. I can't. I had to get my partner to write that word down for me again. What how the vet said it. But we was wondering how the blood count up was a little bit, and they said it was caused from swimming.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get in the technical part of it. My memory ain't that good, but I do remember him saying that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can
And
believe it.
you when we mess with swimming, he wouldn't do nothing else, so we had no choice.
Yeah, in some situations it's like that. It depends because, like I say, some dogs won't work the meal. Same said, some dogs won't, fuck with the spring pose or whatnot. But how I see it is all about calisthenics and it's about working certain muscle areas. And that's why I say, even though you can't overwork puppies because y'all say deform and shit, I say I get puppies started early and to learning to build them up on what I want to do, not keeping them intense workouts but just getting them started in as far as feeling out so they can be able to build up the muscles and being able to use those over time. Because like people, shit, if you ain't out here working out, lifting no weights, yeah, out there, you
Hey,
lose muscle mass over time, and you get weaker and shit. So you know, it's
th-
I say if you build them up, getting them used to them early, saying this is what I want you to get to do, or just making them learn over time early, then yeah, be able to get the picture over time. But
hey,
far as keeping them in, having them on a regimen, this is what I'm gonna do, and it keeps them. Nah, don't do no shit like that. Yeah, that's why I'm leaning towards what y'all saying too as well.
hey, just a little advice to any brother. You sound like you outside, honey badger. It
Okay,
got a little, it got noise in the background.
okay, my bad, my bad.
Hey, to advice to any brother that uses swimming in their keep, don't take them to a river or a pond during your keep because of the bacteria that may be in the
That yeah, I
water.
was just finna get into that too. Yeah, finna get into that too. I do mine. I play around. I got a little
A little,
inside swimming tank. Yeah,
yeah,
damn
make
it
you a tank
around
or
like
something.
the school fuck with me. So shit, I can go to
Yeah,
the school or I go to a neighborhood swimming pool or whatnot. And I can let her
That's
goddamn
just
get
I
in.
had the
So
same
and
keep.
she has a service though. How I got
what you
damn
say,
take care of
J-Bo?
that shit.
Looking at London keep saying they keep that he had was off VCR tape, but the $50 keep I had that same keep.
Yeah,
I,
that's
I used to be germ all.
hey, you got to figure out what's up going on with that buzzing noise, honey badger.
Yeah. My shit been on mute out there. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm been on mute for like 2-3 minutes.
You good right now? You good? Yeah, that water. They say that water make them dogs. Make them. It helps them dogs.
Yeah, that's what it do, and that's why I
But,
say I was
but,
getting
but
into
like
that
what
back.
J-Bo
Go ahead.
say, it might make they, uh, you already experienced that already, J-Bo. See, I never experienced that because I never really dealt with water like that. So I can only go by what you say on that situation. You know what I'm saying? As far as the blood count being raised up.
Yeah, we didn't know it till the vet told us. We were just wondering why it was every time we do it, and not just on one dog. Every time we did it.
Yeah, yeah. Every time you did it, it raised the blood thing up a little
Yeah,
higher.
yeah,
Hey, see, that's good to know right there. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really do the swimming, and being that I never did it, being that I'm not familiar with it, and you already tell me that, I'm gonna stay away from it. Stick. Why if it ain't broke, why fix it?
yeah. And then it's always a way to get around it. You just have to stop it sooner than you usually stop it.
Yeah, yeah,
It usually be 12, but 7 to 12 days or so. You probably have to just stop it before that. But you got one that won't do nothing. You can be damn if you do, damn if you don't.
yeah, yeah,
It just don't be 100 degrees when you bring him.
yeah.
Hell yeah, boy. It used to all these old soft ass dogs today. I remember back then, dog, they used to see people swim their dogs in the river. Fuck, when the motherfucking ditch was up high. Fuck, they had that bitch all in the ditch swimming.
I remember them days with the ditches. I don't remember the dogs swimming, but I remember the ditches being up high.
Yeah, bro. I used to wade in the ditch myself. Couldn't wait till it started raining.
That bitch flooded all the way up, had the whole street flooded.
Yeah, bro. Can't wait to get out there and get in the ditch, bro.
Hey, I was a little kid. I used to see the shit floating all through the streets. That shit was amazing because, like, you know, once it rained and that flood come, you be like, damn.
Yeah, though. One thing about these dogs then and the dogs now, if one thing I can say, they were real durable back then. I don't know if that's a trait that they had people bred upon, or it just was certain bloodline of dogs. But they were real durable, bro. And you never seen nobody lost a dog. You didn't lose dogs like people lose dogs. Uh, I guess today, 20 years ago. And you never seen nobody lose their dog. You know, and I never seen all this stuff in people dog food like we give today. All the supplements and
Yeah.
carbohydrates and that, man. Ain't nobody know. Them people ain't know nothing about that shit. I ain't gonna say everybody didn't know. But you didn't see nobody using all these fucking...
It didn't matter.
It didn't matter, dog. They brought dog. They brought natural ass dog.
Yep.
And it was durable ass animal. And then some of them you could do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just finna say, I don't really raise my dogs as pets. Goddamn, I let them get the wild in. Shit, goddamn, I goddamn let them kill as puppies. I let them fuck with the chicken, let them kill the chicken. I feed them raw early. I eat all that shit. They got them building in to let them know, get them much as the dog experience as possible, as much as you know to go hunt. Because we domesticate these motherfuckers by goddamn pinning these motherfuckers up as much and taking them away from their actual experiences of being dogs. I take them to the woods, take out here. I'm a motherfucker when it comes to my dewormer, my goddamn antibiotics. I'm on top of that shit. So a motherfucker got to sit here and tell me goddamn all this high, all that shit, which is true. That's why I was saying earlier, hell yeah, you have to, with the antibiotic, all that shit, getting in, getting out, fucking with that water, especially if you're going outward. That's why I say I got swim tanks, schools, I got actual pools I can take it to. Got them as well. The city fuck with me, they fuck with the dog because of how I take care of them. Now, with that being said, it's like you have to be on top of your 10 with everything. And like I say, what worked for one dog might work for another one. And if you have dogs and you can be able to put yourself in a position where you can have dogs learn from other dogs, do something, and have that building courage too as well, it plays a role because you have to know psychology and knowing people is knowing dogs and studying. That's why I learned from studying animals because I'm not just a dog man. I love animals. I wanted to goddamn went to school for this shit. Went to goddamn study for this shit. And it's like I have a different, criteria when it comes to animals itself and knowing how they operate outside of the functionality of human beings. So I have to give them the time of them being able to know and to learn that, nigga, you are a dog. You are a wild beast. As much as I have to domesticate you because of these fucking laws and shit, I have to remind you of who the fuck you are and who your true instincts is to be. So I try to make that shit as much natural as possible. Y'all can go ahead.
Yeah, that's a thing to say back then. Natural. Bring them in natural. Don't use this, don't use that. But the people separate themselves that did it the other way,
And it ain't no wrong way of doing it because at the end of the day, you want workers at the end of the day. So it's not technically how you raise them. It's about what works for you as far as
I'm talking,
what you
I'm talking
doing
about
and shit like that.
I'm
So
talking
it's
about
like
the
your
natural.
dog's gonna be the dogs regardless of what you do. Goddamn, if you got it in to do it, it's gonna do it. But
Yeah, but
how you cater to it, making it being,
yeah,
it
but
matters too as well.
if you use an enhancement drug to make him more than he was, it make a monster out of some of them, and then sometimes it works backwards.
You know why? You know why I never been big on the steroid thing. for one, I never really got into trying to use it, but two,
Yeah, yeah. I ain't really
had it,
too keen on
always
it.
had it in my mind that I want the all bulldog. When I go to bragging about this, I want to have all bulldog. I don't want to say, oh, I damn had to get the edge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No disrespect.
ain't no honor in thieves.
Yeah, no disrespect to what no brother do, because like you say, at the end of the day, nobody care what no brother came to the thing, how he came, how he came. But
Nobody know what the hell you
but
doing.
but at the end of the day, my shit, my program, you know what I'm saying? I like to run it clean because I like to know what kind of bulldog I got. You know what I'm saying? What am I breeding? I'm breeding this stuff. Am I breeding it? If I gotta damn use all the different things with it, I don't need to be making these breedings I'm making with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
You had a chance to make your 7 or 10 just for that Saturday.
No, I never damn used that shit on my dogs.
I never used it either, but I never had a 7 to make a 10 though.
That's a hellified thing though, ain't it?
Yeah.
If you can turn a 7 to a 10.
Yeah, so yeah, I ain't never used it either. I always thought natural. But if I
Okay,
had a
okay.
7, if I had a 7 and it was gonna make him a 10, I sure thought out the box.
Hey,
Okay,
you
what
ain't
do
lying
y'all
about
see as
that.
far as the breeding aspects of that? And I want to ask this too, far as looking at it for roids. Would you look at it for using roids as a specific making a dog great thing, or using it in the aspect of enhance it to make the dogs great and to still rely on the breeding or reproduction
All
activities
you
too as
trying to
well?
do with that steroid, all you trying to do is win. You ain't trying to do nothing else but win.
Okay,
You ain't,
that's how I wanted to know,
but with the
coming from the
steroid,
aspect of that,
you
because
get
like I say, some people try to
you
do it in
get
the aspect of thinking it's going to pay out. Because I ain't really too big or familiar before as what I see and what I hear from goddamn dog man that using them that have done it is not so good for us on a reproductive ability too as well.
that's what I'm
So
about
with
to
that
tell you.
being said, do you come at it looking at it as making that specific dog great, or do you come in the aspect of, all right, I'm gonna make it great and try to reproduce on the back end too as well?
Well, thing about me, that's why I said I never used it because
Mm-hmm.
I seen brothers who was using it and they dogs come out sterile.
That's right.
They dogs don't be sterile. The grandkids be sterile. The great grandkids be
Mm-hmm.
sterile.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then that dog be sterile as well. And another symptom of steroids, the back legs don't stop shaking. You know what I'm saying? I seen quite a few brothers use steroids and the dog back legs just shake all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's just me myself. I can't speak against. All I can speak against it for is because I never used it. I can't.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right.
And when it comes to the cons and the pros, I'm going off what I read, and
There you go. See, there you go.
I seen brothers that use steroids have sterile dogs. It make you know what I'm saying. It makes the dog with a dog after a while because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shows that might last up until damn 3 or 4 years, and now you've been shooting this dog over a period of time. You've been shooting over. Now, see, steroids will make a dog start fucking in the middle of a show. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of the show, your dog just stop wanting to do anything. Now he want to hunch. You know what I'm saying? All that shit come into
All
play.
that
You
extra
know what I'm saying?
estrogen and they got damn
See,
hormones fucking with that dog.
but see, me myself, I never use it because I always stick to the thing that I want to know in my heart that this dog is what he is. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you use it. I ain't gonna say you cheated or none of that. You had the better dog that day. But me myself, I don't know how to use it, and I'm not gonna fuck with it. One thing I know about the game, if you don't know what you're doing, stay the hell away from it.
There you go.
You know
There
what
you
I'm
go.
saying?
There you
I
go.
ain't messing with it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. The brothers out there who know how to use it, they know
Yeah, until I take a
they
chance
do it.
on that shit, I really won't
They
know any.
you know they know how
And
to
then I
do
got
it,
this
and they
trial
can
and
probably
error too.
they can use it, and they know what they're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, you just gotta stay in your lane and shit. With my lane, I just know to keep everything straight for me, the way that's why I don't deal with raw food and all that shit no more. It's too much back and forth, back and forth. Gotta make sure these dogs ain't got these parasites in their food and all that stuff like that. When it comes to a keep, I'm talking about not regular day feed. I'm talking about keep. I'm rolling with regular dog food. You know what I'm saying? Me myself personally, that's this whole lot easier.
There you go. I feel
I got
that.
a
I
lot
feel
more
that.
things to concentrate on with this dog than other worry about a damn feed. You know what I'm saying? Just get this motherfucker this feed and let's get on what we got to be doing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be worrying about damn trying to throw this out, do this, but everybody do it how they, everybody got their own plan, and this what I'm saying don't mean it's right for you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is right for you is right for you, and whatever is right for you ain't right for me. You know what I'm saying? And it's all about hands-on experience and seeing all that. You can't listen to me say about a role and then thinking you can't work the role. You got to check the role yourself and see if you can work it. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll be like, oh, I'm Pelican Bay was talking about something. He must be know how to handle it. I got it. You know what I'm saying? You might can work the role better than you work dog food. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Mike Dan say pro plan is good, Kibble. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it is. We used to use propane. Use propane. The maintenance.
Oh yeah, them leg quarters good now. Them leg quarters good.
I never used leg quarters. We used to use ground meat. I ain't never used leg quarters.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's a lot of things I ain't figured out yet when it comes to that raw.
Hey, bro, it's some stuff that you're never gonna figure out. You just be lucky on when he look good. You think that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you read on that's something you ain't gonna never get. They got some rocket scientists. I bet you Pat Beer could get it right.
Yeah, you got to, and the thing is with it, you got to have the right antibiotics for that shit, and you got to know how to clean it, especially when you're going in the process of thawing it and unthawing that shit. Because like I say, motherfucker, it matters. Because if you want to throw it in the water, it takes some of the nutrients away from it. And but then on the outside of not throwing it in the water, you know, you got to wait on it, you got to clean on it, extra maintenance, you got to cut the yellow shit off, you got to, you know, be very good and strategic how you working with it, especially when it's coming out of the freezer. Now, if you want to freeze it fresh, you know, I got, you know, some people that like to do it fresh, they go by it day by day shit. I'm gonna just go out there get it packed. You know, just feed the hands on because I got a lot of dogs to be able to do that. You know, you can do that shit, but you know, for us, me, how I was doing it, shit, it was I had to goddamn freeze that shit up, goddamn, throw that shit in the goddamn hot pot of water, goddamn, put that rice in that motherfucker, grab some beets, goddamn, grab some chicken feet, goddamn, grab me some liver, grab me goddamn heart or two, and shit, goddamn, we going to motherfucking work.
How these
Goddamn,
people
grab
know
me
all
2
this, bro?
antibiotics in that motherfucker, especially when it's time to worm. Yeah, we going to work.
What you say, J-Bo?
I think chicken feet were good for the joints too. I like, man, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing to see what people know, you know, bro, about these dogs.
Yeah, I throw that episode of vinegar in that water. I let her goddamn let him throw a little bit up in there. And let them goddamn suck that shit up over time. Shit, they don't fuck with it. You gotta start doing this puppies. Cause when you're waiting to do that shit while they older, they ain't gonna fuck with the water, and that shit'll just be sitting there. And they'll never fuck with it until you change it up. But shit, me, you gonna either starve around this motherfucker. So I'm kind of gonna have to force you to do it. But over time, they pick up to be able to learn how to do things. But if you have to wait till you're older, do it at a nice, decent time, and make sure it's consistent. Because I done had some bitches, goddamn it, the way when I didn't know I was playing with it, and they thought they was gonna be able to suck their chicken up like they do that kibble. And my bitch is choking like I ain't choking like a motherfucker to get that kibble out of there. Cause they go swallow that goddamn chicken, they chew that shit up, they like to hear that crunch. They like that shit. And then when if I don't got them to put it in there, I got to the point to where shit, they looking for it. Like nigga, where the chicken at? I ain't fucking with the kibble until you know, so I had to compensate for a while until I give him that understanding, like, you know, shit of, you know, differentiation between the two. So it if you don't know what you're doing, stay away from it. But if you're in a position where you got another dog or you have dogs coming over, you want to try it, I'd rather you try it on the new ones than you do so much on the old ones.
Oh, raw. You think raw's for the fast lane or for the average bulldog, man?
You asking me? I
Yeah.
think the average bulldog, man. Now the thing about it just depends on the average bulldog, man, and how is he trying to be a fast lane bulldog back in them days? You know what I'm saying? If he's trying to learn, he may have to try. Myself, I think it's all about experience with it, but I mean, you're gonna have to take some losses in order to know.
You got to. It's all about trial and error.
You know,
So I'm gonna ask the question again. You think raw's for the fast lane or for the regular bulldog, man?
fast lane.
So basically, that's who use raws. So they got some people that shouldn't even be talking about raws when, first of all, you got to have a dog capable of using that stuff.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Now,
Yeah.
they got some people that can use it, I guess. And now some bras could turn the average dog man into a fast lane dog some nights.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it's for anybody that want to use it. Huh?
Yeah.
So would you go put it in your head, dog?
Put it in which dog?
In your head, dog.
Nah. Me myself, I ain't gonna lie, I don't fuck with it though.
I'm just saying, if you had a head dog, would you? That's what you use it on him.
I don't really know shit. Goddamn it. Me personally, when it comes to shit, for us accolades, for us them being able to do what they ability to do in that setting. I mean, shit. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't give a fuck. Shit, I'm throwing roars to whoever got whoever doing the most shit. I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck what style you are. Goddamn, none of that shit. Shit, if you got that able to goddamn go ahead and work some shit, and you got a career, and I got a certain time in the where I want to be able to do it because I'm not a man of it. I don't know how to do it. I ain't finna sit here and tell you if it's good or bad.
Reason why
Me personally, for me looking at it from the outside, looking at it, I wouldn't fuck with it based off of the breeding aspect of it. Now, if I was trying to make a specific dog great, that's cool, but I'm not in it to that. I'm
reason
both
why
aspects of the world.
reason why I wouldn't suggest no young brother to deal with that shit back in them days. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, because you'll be using steroids while you schooling dogs. You be out here schooling, you be out here schooling dogs using steroids.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And then you damn, you know, like it's just that's why I say fast lane and bulldogging. You know, it's just the only thing difference is the knowledge that brothers have, the way brothers conduct themselves, and way they handle themselves. Steroids. I mean, I can't say nothing bad about it. Like I say, J-Bo, just about like the bloodlines, because I never used it. You know what I'm saying? But
would you put it in your head, dog? If you had a head dog, would you go to Ross on it? You think you can make him a better head dog?
I mean, some dogs, when they work their head the right way, get their head, them ears swelled up, and them jaws started swelling. You know, if you can get all that stuff pretty fast, then you might do something with it.
I wouldn't.
But it looks like you kind of need to work on more of endurance then.
What do you say?
Well, it looks like you need to work more on endurance.
Yeah. That's why I ain't ever messed with it, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never seen it.
You use rods on your leg, dog?
I mean,
shit. I don't
them brothers who probably use
as
it
nothing but a performance factor.
You know that they come first before these other dogs.
Hold on, honey badger. Hold up, honey badger. Hold up.
Go ahead.
What you say, J-Bo?
You know the leg dogs came along before you seen any of these other dogs.
Oh yeah.
You know, usually back in the day, that's where it all started from. Dogs that fought that bottom, fought their chest.
Yeah.
Stifle. More like the Eli dog. You know, they kind of use that in that stuff. The Carver dog. Yeah. Something that's gonna be able to when they get you down, put the hurting on your ass. That you know, it's not a long haul thing. So, would you sacrifice that to sacrifice your money?
Oh no, not if I knew what I was doing.
All right, well, see, that's why a whole lot of people use that stuff because they could get that edge. And once you get that edge, it ain't about you know, most people didn't worry about what you're gonna get off them 10 years from now. They worried about that kitty.
Yep.
You know, everybody, and most of these people that use stuff like that was fanciers. They had the mama, they had the daddy, they had repeat breedings of them dogs. So they used them dogs, especially what they was using them for. They used the sisters and brothers to get these pedigrees and just use those same dog names to put on them. See, that's where the lies come in at. See, now you're working yourself up to mind. You're seeing where these lies started coming from.
Yep.
Anybody, they didn't look to the future. They look for the win.
Yeah, you're right about that now.
And then once you get that win, you got a fan base. You got your own, you got something that somebody won't. Then when you find out that you can't really get none of it your damn self, then you started getting what's best, the little mates. But the people that you know that ain't gonna slap their name on. You never know if they was producing.
Yeah. You right about that?
But we got a dog off of Grand Champion Sparky in the same journal that they said he wasn't throwing no puppies.
Must have been his brother or something then.
Oh, and I just thought it was for example. It must have been. Motherfucker look just like Sparky too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Sparky, my man, that's my man, boy.
Your Grand Champion Fritz. They sold him on lower than $500. I think they wasn't but $200-300 sold him for. There's a lot of Gravens that didn't make puppies, but that ain't what we remember them for. We remember them for pulling that win off Friday night. That's what they famous for. It's for the people 20 years ago to worry about who the baby daddy was. So sometimes, it ain't about what they gonna throw. It's about what you done for me lately. And half the people thought about that. Ain't many people worried about getting nothing. Only people worried about getting something was the motherfucker that was trying to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't worried about getting nothing till that we can't use it no more. Then that's when we hit that panic button.
So do you feel like when somebody used that, do you feel like in their heart, deep down in their heart, they feel like they need to use it?
Yeah, because they're in that lane to where everybody using it. You need that same advantage that you're going against.
Yeah.
If you ain't in that, I know a whole lot of people was in that same lane. They went natural, and they preach a natural. I know a lady that used natural dogs that whoop any one of these motherfuckers that they broke that was on them. But sometimes when you really got that bad motherfucker, that's why I'm gonna 7 or 8. Oh man, they make him 11 sometimes. Sometimes you bring him out, he start humping soon as you turn him loose, and then hump for an hour and then fight for an hour. I seen it like that too. Hump a whole hour and scratch, and then fight for the next hour.
Mm-hmm. Now, brother 6143 say roids are for faster recovery. Now I heard that several times, but the thing that I always heard when I came up in the days, once them roids go hot, it ain't no recovering. Now a lot of that talk come from outside of the box. In the box, when them roids go hot, you better have something else. You better have a backup plan. When them roids, that's what nobody that don't do roids, they tell you that same thing every time. When them roids run hot, ain't no recovering. But everybody say they recover and they help dogs recover. But really, what you doing, you trying to work that dog your whole keep in order for him to recover on them roids. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of you working that dog on that 8-week keep with them roids, because you trying to teach him how to recover. Because once he get hot on them roids, it's gonna be hard. If you put a bullshit keep on a dog and you got him on them damn roids, you gonna know it when you get out that motherfucker. Your dog gonna come out, he gonna do all that shit. But when he run hot, he gonna fold up and he gonna look like a limp baby out that motherfucker.
That's why you got those professionals that get it down right, and they know that once they it's time to stop them, they use pills for the last 2 days.
Yeah.
So people don't know that. You don't just stop him cold turkey. You go to the pills on the last couple of days. They got 2 fucking professionals in this shit.
Yeah.
Them the ones. Them most of the people that names that we recognize are being great.
Yeah.
Rod made half of these people that we calling great.
Damn sure ain't lying about that, boy.
Yeah, we call they greater than the fucking dog is because they able to do multiple dogs the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't just one dog. These people got 25, 30, 40 dogs on the yard. They don't make just one dog great. These people got longevity in the dogs that know how to use this stuff, like STP or something. You think they was using rods?
Oh yeah, everybody probably know.
You think Ricky was using rods?
Yeah, ain't no telling.
Shit, if people competing with these other guys, he better know somebody that knows how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
I seen the cone play keeps. First time I ever seen it, laugh my ass out there. I figure out what it was for, They say they got a bad thing and all good things, and got some good things and some bad things. The motherfuckers that know what they're doing are always gonna come out on top. Or most of the regular people that ain't doing it at all, you know.
Yeah,
Ain't,
yeah.
ain't no right answer in this, and ain't no wrong answer.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that, bro. I feel you on that.
Well,
I know the people that use it and know how to use it. That's them the people that we calling famous this day.
Hey, now imagine if you know how to use it, J-Bo, and every single, like you say, every single dog, no matter what dog you get, you taking that bitch up 2 or 3 notches. You know what I'm saying? You don't mind?
I'm not every single one because I ain't gonna use it on my
Yeah,
head, dog.
yeah,
I ain't gonna use it on nobody that's one dimensional.
yeah,
I ain't gonna
yeah,
use it unless I got somebody that I know that I can compete with anybody.
yeah, yeah.
No matter what any of these big names coming, that's the ones I'm gonna use it on. If you got old regular ass nigga that I'm going into and I'm old regular ass nigga, we about to put some water and dog food in these bitches and we gonna dine on and on time.
Hey, hell yeah, that's why I say some folk will use roids for that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got to practice to get it right.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. You right about that. Yeah, you right about that.
You got to practice to get it right, but also you got to have something to practice on.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't see roids. I
And they
see
ain't,
it roids.
got no owning thieves, nigga. We convicts. We fucking breaking the law. So I'm gonna get the best of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I got that 7, and I think I could whoop. If I could whoop you with that 7 and give him a little some of that, I might try, dog. I never did before. But like I said, I ain't never had a 7 to try to make a 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this ain't trying to make no 5, no 6. I just give him a couple of extra rest days. Maybe he'll come in a little stronger, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he can't make a 5 or 6. You gotta have something worth. You gotta have something worth using it,
No,
though.
I had a 5 and 4 and 5s. Fuck, I can't. I work. Fuck, when no sense trying to make him no 6 and 7. Fuck around and run into something that a nigga would already had a 7.
Mm-hmm.
But those people that had them kind of dogs, I'm talking about on a consistent basis. You got 35, 40, 50 dogs. I got 5 or 6 dogs. Who you think got the most bad dogs?
Shit, the man who got the most.
All right, there ain't no rocket science and shit to figure out.
Nope.
So you got one dog that'll go at 40 pounds. You got 5 dogs on the yard. One of them go at 40. That next man across the street got 50 dogs on his yard. How many 40s you think he got?
It's a whole bunch.
All right. So imagine him putting that stuff in that one dog to come across the street to whoop your ass with that motherfucking 140 you got that you can't pick through. You can only go with what you got.
You only can go with what you got.
You can only go with what you got. So you got people that looking at multiple of these dogs, knowing their skill set, the dogs that they putting this in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's hard, but it's fair, dog. I don't use it. I don't like it. I say the same stuff you said. But if I'd had one of them dogs, I wouldn't be no fucking hypocrite like I'm talking now. I sure had somebody stuff that shit in one of them. See, I stuttered, stuff something that shit in it.
I got a tool of a Winstraw from a brother one time that was going to the gym, and it was only one valve of it. I ain't never get a chance to really use it like that, and then you need more than just that. You know what I'm saying? So I never really fucked with it. I didn't have enough of it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you damn, and that wasn't with it. That wasn't with my damn top dog. That was just with I had that when I had an average dog. And like you say, you ain't want to use that on any damn thing because you ain't,
Yeah, because you can fuck around and make what you thought you had out of something worse than it started off to be.
Mm-hmm.
That same shit can make your dog, that 4 you got, home.
Yep.
Fuck, you got a 4, and he in that home. Shit. Sometimes it's good for what it's good for. But you got to know what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
And most of people, you got to go to who. And then it don't work out for them, It don't work out for them all the time. They miss too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God got a plan for everything. That's what they told me. And sometimes that shit don't work out. But I take the percentage of it not working out. Fuck, you win 15, 16, but you lose 2 because he humping. What you'll take?
Shit.
You don't get no purpose. Most of them people gambling. They ain't worry about no purpose. Fuck, they go buy another dog.
Yeah, I see.
Buy
Yeah,
you dog.
yeah, you right about that. You right about that. I seen a few brothers, damn, don't like you say they don't care about it. Right now, them dogs there, they was out working. They was out working. So if it come down to it, like you said, they make their name, they make their fame with that dog. You can breed the brothers, the sisters, the cousins. If you got them type of dogs bred up on your yard, if you got families of dog bred up on your yard,
That's right.
if you got a yard full of a bunch of different stuff, it's you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about a family of dogs, But yeah, man. You're right about that. Let me ask you something, Jay. When it comes to draws, have you seen a lot of draws back in the days?
Yeah, I seen a lot of them. I got a couple myself.
Did most of the draws come from motherfuckers who be like, man, fuck it, it's over, man? Or was it like somebody don't want to agree on one side?
Yeah, it was either 2 ways. It went a little bit over 2 hours. Both of them nervous as hell. One scared than the other one. And somebody mentioned about picking that motherfucker up and you agree to it.
Yeah.
But what we used to do, we used to have a lot of outside matches. And sometimes they be longer than you think. And they get dark on you sometimes.
Yeah.
We had a lot of balls like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't see too many with the organ and shit,
Yeah.
All of them basically was one way or another one. But they're going to lose both of them. Or it got dark.
Yeah, you fuck around started in the daytime and you ain't had no lights, and then it got dark on you.
Yeah, because I was kind of knuckleheadish. I got that draw because it was dark. We ain't had no choice.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what happened to me one time, J-Bo. It happened just like that, right? But it got dark and brothers made light. Brothers put the car right there. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, J-Boy. I was damn near blind by the time I looked in that car, grabbing that dog out of the hole, grabbing them out, picking them up, grabbing them, dropping them down, picking them up. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, my eyes was messed up, man. I couldn't hardly see worth a damn, man. And that light was like, because the light was so bright. And it wasn't set up for the damn box. It was just some humbug shit back then or whatever. So that shit was just that night coming on you, that should have fucked you up every time, boy.
Yeah, bro. I don't know why they had it outside like that. I guess they thought they was already gonna cheat us, So they thought it wasn't gonna go as long as it did, We surprised their ass.
Yeah. Yeah. They thought they were gonna get it over fast.
Yeah, they thought they was gonna get over fast, dog, but we had a good one that night.
Damn.
Good enough. We were finishing in them bitches too, dog. We were finishing them for the last 10 minutes or so. So I really was disappointed. But I was kind of knuckleheadish, dog. You ain't about to get no draw with me because I ain't about to pick up.
Hey, yeah. Well, I feel you on that.
Yeah, dog. You wouldn't have liked me.
Shit.
You couldn't have talked. That's something you couldn't have talked me into.
Yeah. Salute to the whole chat. We got Money Mitch in the building. Money Mitch, I see you, my brother. Salute to you. Yes, sir. Salute to the whole chat, man. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button up. Scratch Line News. I see you, big dog. Shout out to you, fam. Yes, sir. Don't forget to hit that like buttons, my brothers. Don't forget to hit them like buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. You see some good dogs, bro. You see some good dogs, like when you got cold. Once you try to get the cold.
Hey, Honey Badger, man, you got noise in the background, big dog.
My shit. I don't know what the heck going on. My bad.
What you say, J-Bo?
I was trying to remember, did I see more roars in the summertime or the wintertime?
Probably in the damn winter.
Look like a killer little baby hold his own in the cold.
Yeah. But in the summertime, they gotta be real careful with that shit.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on where you at in the summer, really, tell you the truth. Because, them brothers upstate, they some a little more milder. They might can handle it a little better.
Oh yeah, they play a role down here. They gonna put you in a hot spot, dog. It used to be so hot. Say, we used to go to church park. Say, bro, they have it so motherfucking hot, dog. You couldn't even. I'm talking about you couldn't stay in there 10 minutes, dog. That's how hot they used to have it.
Damn.
You go down there night sometime when they're doing it, their big old fans be blowing.
Damn.
Nice and cool. 7, 8 people.
Damn.
Yeah, you won't believe who be watching, dog. They used to watch us, bro. We used to have a show. They hooked the show up for us. We get there. They got 40 people at the show. Back then you couldn't tell nobody who to come and who they couldn't go. It was a pay-per-view. If you played, you could view. So I couldn't tell you about no fire to a side. I couldn't stop you from coming to the show.
Yeah.
So when we get there, we had people there from everywhere.
Hey, J-Bo, brother SBO made a good statement. Brother SBO made a good statement. Ebony got some good supplements to replace roids. Even if it's not Ebony, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's not Ebony, the supplements that's out now, could say it's gonna give you that juice. So that you can see how your dog can be a 8, and before you start giving them supplements, it takes them up to a 9 to a 10.
And they got supplements that'll take over raws now.
It's like when you give
over their food.
When you give them dogs that RF1 fuel that Garner got, or either the Vertex.
Yeah, that new generation of motherfucker, bro.
When you give them either one of the Vertex, when you give them the Vertex or the RF1 fuel, you're gonna be able to see the difference in that dog. Like, hey, you got a you got an echo insane.
Oh shit, I don't know what the hell going on.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to see the difference in the dog, like, you know what I'm saying? Supreme Excellence say Brother Welsh got some nice shit. And so shit, I forgot about his. Got Welsh on.
Yeah, we'll just have to check that shit out and see who using this shit. Get their good responses.
Now you don't worry about responses, bro. You worry about what it's gonna do to your dog. You order that shit yourself, and then you work it on your dog, and you see how it's doing your dog. You can't go off of what I tell you, because what I tell you, my whole keep and everything is different than what you're gonna be doing. It might be less than what you're doing, and it might be more than what you're doing. So you gotta order it and just use it. You know what I'm saying? And see, because you're gonna get a different opinion than I'm gonna give you anyway, bro. And that's just, because your favorite might be the RF1, and my favorite might be the Vertex. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, and it's like, what you were saying, J-Bo, far as it don't replace the steroid, because steroid is gonna make them be all juiced up, all the way around juiced up. You know what I'm saying? For real juiced up. But what it does give your dog more strength, it builds more muscle. And if you working your dog the right way, it's gonna add, it's gonna add strength on top of that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not a real big muscle man. I've always been about win. You know what I'm saying? It's about win with me. It ain't about strength with me. Only thing I care about at the end of the day is that motherfucker was gonna come across that damn line. I ain't care how strong he looked the first damn 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. All I cared about a motherfucker damn, when it's time to go over, my shit still come across that damn line. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I work weight pull and all that, and strength condition and all that different type of stuff. And when I work the supplements, I always use supplements. I ain't gonna lie to you, since I started working with Game Dog, like I say, I had the peak performance back in the days, J-Bo.
Yeah,
Yep, had that, and then start using other shit. But I never tried the roids, and one brother might say he never used no supplements. They might, you got brothers out there that just straight go natural with everything. Don't use no supplements. Straight just feed them motherfuckers natural, and they know how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to supplement, I know how to handle those supplements. I don't know how to handle that roid. So I stick to what I know about. And plus, at the same time, them supplements only gonna enhance your dog's sperm, only gonna make your dog stuff like that better. It's not gonna hurt your dog. You know what I'm saying? On that aspect. You know,
There's some stuff called racist choice we used to use too. You ever heard of that?
for horses.
Yeah.
Man, I used to use Gamecock shit and all my shit. I order Gamecock stuff to make Gamecocks certain things. I used to order from this company in North Carolina. I forgot the name of them, but man, I certain horse stuff I use. I tried alfalfa because back in the days they said that was horse food. Feeding your dogs alfalfa, the dogs wouldn't eat that shit. Shit was so damn nasty. You know what I'm saying? Most stuff for the horse stuff I tried was the red cell and that type of stuff, but you know. The red cell that had a bad taste. You got to kind of shoot that in their mouth with a syringe. I never used the stuff you talking about, but I was in that damn mind frame of thinking about buying that kind of stuff for my dog. But I never had that one that you particularly talking about. You know,
I said omega-3 works too. Yeah, I used to see people use the fish grease. I used to pour over their food for the omega-3 and omega-6 from the fish grease.
Oh yeah, I heard plenty of people say that, especially when you can't get puppies to eat. You get you some good fish grease.
Mm-hmm.
So that's healthy or at least do what you got to do with it.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of everything fucking with these dogs, man. I'm talking about I've seen people try the impossible and work, and then try the same impossible on the next one, and it plunk out. Just when you think you got something right, you wrong.
Yep, you're right about that, though.
That's when you don't know from the beginning. You know, once you get it together, you get kind of close on each time. You know, well, you know, we're talking about famous people that get shit right like that.
Mm-hmm. Brother Landon Hill say that red cell will make a dog catch on fire.
Yeah, bro, you had to stop that about 15 days out.
Boy, hey, I'm staying away from that. I couldn't ever get my dogs to eat this shit any damn way. That might be why they ain't want it. They knew, but you.
I tell you what, it bring your blood up. If you got low blood, it bring them up.
Oh
it sure bring your blood up, but you sure better get it out of the system. I wouldn't worry about it. 2 weeks, I go 15 days out.
Hey, Landon, and J-Bo, what y'all think about the B12 and stuff like that, as far as overheating?
That's the same thing I'm talking about.
Same thing, right?
Yeah, and in the beginning, I just hate sticking my dog, bro.
Yeah.
I just hate sticking him, you know. But if you got to use it, I kind of go that way. Liver good, but it's a source of protein. But it's iron, you know, so it's most of the iron that you need.
Yeah.
I just hate sticking that motherfucker. So the B12 good. It's a good something. I kind of use the horse kind because it's a little higher calorie than the dog kind.
Yeah.
But you got to get out of them at least 15 days or so out of it. They say 2 weeks, but I try to go a little further than that. Yeah, you been walking down the street and killed him while you got it on him. I seen somebody kill their dog using that shit.
Damn.
Walking their dog in that fucking heat. Motherfucker ran out and died while they was walking.
Damn.
Probably one of the best dogs I ever seen off Banjo. That's why I had me a test dummy, my dude. I had me a road dog. I tried shit on my road dog.
Yeah, I feel you on that. You had to have some test dummies.
Yeah, it didn't really matter what he did. He'd already done it before. You know, as long as I stayed in my place with it.
Yeah.
And then I use them for when I go places. I'm never empty-handed.
Yeah.
I never want to meet you empty-handed. You know, you got something going on. I'm gonna bring something. You know.
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you this right here. I see one brother say cottage cheese slows the metabolism. So is a slower metabolism what you would want when you at the end of your keep? You want a slower metabolism, or you want it? I'm asking you because I'm trying to, you know.
Okay, he know more than I do, so I ain't gonna try to even comment on that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing.
I don't quite know what they mean. I know what they mean, but I never had to. I can't define it.
Yeah, yeah.
So materialism. That's like I can't define it. It had to give it to me in layman terms.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking with the bouncing ball.
With the wish though?
With the bouncing ball. He had to tell me that with the bouncing ball.
Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah, man. I'm reading right here, reading the chat a little bit. One of the brothers say you gotta talk to a lot of brothers that's in the horse world.
Yeah, right now that's probably the only way you better get some dick shit. But they charge for that kind of stuff now.
It's
You better,
about 50, 60 some dollars around my way.
yeah, I'm saying.
But you can't get it from anywhere. You gotta know where to get it from.
Yeah, bro.
Gotta know
They're
where to
making
get it from.
penicillin hard to get.
Which one?
They're making penicillin hard to get.
Oh yeah, shit. You ain't gonna be able to get penicillin by the end of the year. Not without having a connect.
They already stopped us from getting them heartworm pills. You can't get that no more.
Yeah,
Got to go back to get the heartworm pills.
Yeah, they forcing us to the vets.
That fucking dip. They stopped a lot of dips. You can't get that no more.
Forcing us to the vets, Jay.
All the Happy Jack stuff, like the tapeworm pills and all that, you can't get none of that shit no more for the last couple of years.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Happy Jack had some of the best tapeworm pills I ever seen in my damn life. They was out in the 90s. They was out in the 90s. It was a little clear capsule with three little pills inside of it. When you give your dog that shit, you see water come out his ass in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm talking about it's like he had laxative, like you give him laxative or something. I seen spaghetti come out of full-grown dog's ass. I'm talking about soon as you, that's the only worm pill I ever seen to this day. That when you give them to him, you can guarantee within 5 or 10 minutes your dog will be running around and you see fluid start dripping out his ass. And then once he take his first dump, if he got any worms, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be out in that stool right there. You know what I'm saying? I done seen them spit out spaghetti out that motherfucker, out their ass. Straight worms off them damn pills. I believe what I believe they got off the market because they probably people was getting them and they was complaining about how, oh, it make my dog ass water come out his ass and all kind of shit. And you know, people probably start, and it might even had a few dogs that died from it.
Yeah, they was working, and lots of people came to the vet to get tapeworm pills. That's why they started making them.
Yeah.
They make you come to the vet and get them. They probably get the same damn pill.
Mm-hmm.
Saw met. You can't get saw met no more. You got to use color.
Damn. Oh yeah, 6143 say you remember that big purple pill? Hell yeah, I remember that purple pill.
Yeah, boy, Dr. Ford used to give us the big purple pill. I know that purple pill used to be hell. Happy Jack, that's a Happy Jack pill. Happy Jack make them pills.
Happy Jack made the one I was talking about, but that was a different one than the purple one. That
Happy
purple
Jack
one.
make the purple. They used to make the small purple ones too, and 5-10 pounds. Used to that's a Happy Jack pill too, bro.
Hey, the
Matter of
purple,
fact, the big ones they used to sell 2 in the bottle.
the purple pill was liquid on the inside of the pill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see a dog busted every now and then and gag to death when he busted.
They don't even sell the purple pills no more, do it?
No, they stopped it.
Damn. Yeah,
They stopped all Happy Jack stuff. Thomas Lab, they just stopped half of their stuff now.
Yep. I used to get stuff from Thomas Lab. Yep.
You came out the KB vet book no more.
The vet book, it's hard to get that.
It was a KB. It's called KB vet.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, they're making it hard, dog. They're making it hard on bootleg niggas like me. They're making it hard, bro.
Hey, shit, bro, making it hard for all of us, dog. Everybody.
If you could get something to kill your dogs off of coccidia, you get something for coccidia. Get you some shots and some wire medicine. you probably, if nothing really drastic happened to your dog, and you get to some ivermectin and start using it when he's young, you
Mm-hmm.
probably never had to go to the vet long as your dog living.
Yep. Shit, man. That's why I was talking to my mom about the other day. Her dog lived to like 21, 20, right? A little over 20 some years old. And I know she ain't take him to the vet. She took him to the vet at the beginning, the first stages of his life, but she didn't worm the dog how I be worming my dog and going through all that, worrying about she fed that dog bullshit kibbles and bits. And damn, that dog lived 20 some years old, and all that stuff I would give my dog, and he lived till he's 7. No, I'm talking about no rolling, no nothing, just straight living. And he lived till he's 10 years old, or he an old dog or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But
And mine used to die around 14, 15.
yeah, that's a good old ripe old age for a pit bull, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if he had some time up on them.
But they stopped making puppies when they're around 8 or 9.
What's the
And
oldest you seen?
I ain't use no raws.
What's the oldest you seen a female produce?
Mines are just seen because I know somebody had some dogs. One of them they had some Zebo dogs. One was 21, and the other one was 20. And them dogs had puppies that up to around 17, 18 years old. Them people still selling puppies.
Damn. Damn, boy, that's good to know far as like this dog knowledge period that a dog gonna still go and heat after 12, 13, 14, and 15 years old. If you taking care of it and got it in good health, it's still gonna be
Yeah,
able to carry the puppies good.
these people sold puppies off these dogs for 15 years or so.
Damn.
Every time they came in, they bred the two dogs together, and they sold puppies off of them. It was some Zebo bred dogs.
Yeah.
2 times a year.
Damn. Damn.
Okay, Miss Elliott probably had dogs probably till she was at least 13, 14 years old. And fuck, I know they got a hell of a motherfucking offspring list on her. She, how old Frisco was to make 1,000 puppies.
I don't know, man, how he was when I know Frisco was around when I was around. I ain't sure. I don't think he lived no damn 15 or that like that.
So how old he got to be before you could stop pulling off of him?
Now that I don't know. To tell you the truth,
So if he ain't making no babies by himself, it look like gotta be a certain age to where you can't pull nothing off him either.
Now I know one thing. I bred one 12-year-old male, so I know you can still pull off a dog at least 12 years old or older, at least 12 years old. Cause I bred a 12-year-old male.
Tell me, yeah, I used to use cod liver oil. We germ oil too.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about wheat germ oil.
Yeah, I used to use both of them.
Hey, now I believe in that cod liver oil SBO because I seen it stop the rickets in dogs. As it's gonna help the dogs that don't like to eat that much. They throw a little cod liver oil on their food, they go eat it. But that cod liver oil, that's that fish oil, that's that vitamin E.
You know what else stop rickets?
Sunlight.
Vitamin K.
Vitamin. Where you can get that from?
Regular Walgreens, like you use for people.
Oh,
You got
regular
the dogs that fucked up legs.
Yeah.
Vitamin K.
Okay. So you just go get the vitamin K pills or whatever.
That's right. Cause I used to use creatine, thinking that they was weak.
Yeah.
So I used creatine to kind of strengthen them up, but they did strengthen up, but they stayed fucked up. And I remember the vet telling me one time that I should have been using vitamin K. So we actually did use the vitamin K, and it actually straightened the puppy legs up, bro, multiple times. So damn, he did know what he was talking about. So this ain't nothing for me. I got this knowledge from the vet himself.
Yes, sir. Choo. Brother Landon said fish oil thins the blood out. If you taking them in a condition program, maybe you might want to stop it a little early before you get to the end of that thing.
At least 12 to 15 days. Some people say 7 to 12.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if Rick is a sign of poor breeding or not because of the dogs that I had that had it. None of the other dogs had it. Just was that individual had it. But when I bred him, you might have something there. Because when I bred him, his puppies, a couple of his puppies had it. But none of his sisters and brothers had it. Or none of the dogs that was bred off them had it. Or the dogs off his mama had it. But when I bred him, he had them. Some of his puppies had the same stuff going on.
Now, what I did see, I didn't see any that came by breeding, but I will say that the Rickies that I got in my dogs came from me taking them, adding weight to the puppies when they're still growing, adding too much weight to them and not enough exercise to them. You know what I'm saying? When you start adding that weight and not enough exercise, it just bears down on their weight, on their bones, and then that may come to breeding far as making the dog have healthy bones and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It could come down to that. But I only had Rickies on dogs, that I know I added some weight to it, and it wasn't really. I don't think it was a genetic thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it didn't last long. I got rid of mine quick. I never had a dog that growed up with Rickies. I had one homeboy. His dog growed up with. I'm talking about his leg was stuck like that his whole life as a grown dog, just like how your puppy be at damn 5 weeks old, and it looked like, oh man, that shit looked like it hurt. I know a brother dog grew grown like that. Looked like every time he walked, looked like his leg hurt.
Yeah, I didn't know I could have used Tums for a source of calcium to later on, like the regular Tums you eat for heartburn.
The which ones?
Tums that you eat for heartburn.
You say tongues?
Yeah, Tums, what the people use for heartburn.
Oh, like beef tongue? Oh, Tums. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that ain't nothing but calcium.
Shit, you ever gave some of your dog before?
Yeah.
Tum 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 tum.
Ain't nothing but calcium.
Damn. If you need some calcium, shit, hey, I'm glad I heard that. 'Cause I didn't know that, and it'd be easy to get a Tums than damn, it ain't like it's gonna hurt them unless it's too much acid or something, or that shit. Just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You might have to, or you might have to mix it first and then give it to them as water. Don't get
No, I just broke it up. Shit, I broke it up and put it in the motherfucking
food.
The dog food.
Oh, okay. It probably be straight like that. Shit.
Yeah, but I didn't know there was that much calcium. That made me be going getting all them old powders.
Mm-hmm.
The shit from them places, and then they had so much other stuff in it. I said, shit, if I was gonna use all the other stuff here, I could use one of these ones I got. It ain't do the dog nothing.
Yep, you right about that. You right about that, dog. So let me ask you, Jay, man, because we down south. You got any hurricane stories, or you ever lost any dogs in any hurricanes? I know you told us a hurricane story or two in the past, but you got any more dogs? Because they come every year, them hurricanes.
Yeah, but I had trees to fall down, crush the dog in the dog house. I done had for it to rain so hard in one spot to where it didn't rain where we was, but them canals and them ditches fill in one place and back up in the woods and flood the woods out. Become that look like an ocean. Don't even see a dog nowhere. Everything's brown.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. I lost some dogs, man.
You ever talked to any brothers down that way that their whole yard got wiped out?
Yeah. Are you talking to one?
Damn, bro. Damn.
I done lost at least 3 times.
That would make a brother not really want to have dogs in that area, though.
Oh, I say, bro, we moved to a spot Nice. I'm talking about nice spot, dog. It rained one night. We come back. The next morning, feed the dogs. You couldn't even get your fucking car in the driveway.
Mm.
It flooded in them goddamn woods and bagged up in goddamn canals and flooded the yard.
Damn. Mm.
Tree
Hey,
rolled down, clogged the ditch up, water bagged up from the other side of the street,
yeah.
drowned all the dogs. I'm talking about the German shepherds, everything.
Damn. Yeah, them storms be hell, man. Storms be hell. I think I seen one on the damn West Coast side this other day or something like that now. And they don't even have storms over there. Not like that. Coming up from that other side of the thing.
Yeah, I think whatever Katrina, not Katrina and Andrew, them was some beasts.
Woo. You
I
lost
mean,
you lost something, Andrew?
yeah, yeah,
Mm, mm, mm,
them
mm.
was the beasts.
I
Shit,
know.
how about just the storms, them tornadoes. I mean, we had some dogs in Mississippi, the fucking tornadoes tore some shit up.
Damn. That's what I'm scared of in those storms. I can deal with the hurricane. I just don't want them to whip up tornadoes. When they start spinning up them damn tornadoes and shit, boy, that's when it's like, oh shit, boy.
Man, I got a deer stand that we built last year, man, and we got skids on it to where we could pull it with the four-wheeler.
Yeah.
I mean, it took about 7 or 8 of us with the four-wheeler and put it on the trailer. Shit, the hurricane took that bitch last year.
Damn. Mm-mm.
I'm talking about a 6x8 stand. Took it
Like it wasn't nothing.
like it wasn't nothing off the trailer. By the time he come out of his mom's house at land, he was on the corner. Yeah, we had some nice storm last couple of days, boy, but shit, I know some people lost some real good dogs. I lost some in the flood, the 2016 flood. I lost some in that flood too.
Damn.
I
Damn.
probably I lost even more with the raids and shit. Happened at somebody else's house. And they doing their thing in the house, get the door kicked in, get all the dogs too.
You done lost dogs like that.
So I say, but I probably got the most lost like that.
Damn. Yeah, that's why. Well, I was about to say you got to be careful with your dogs, Greg, but you don't expect none of that shit to happen.
Yeah, dog. When you get into where you getting out and really ain't got nowhere to put them, dog, and you got to go with whoever say they gonna keep them. You got to go with whatever they got going on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get to crying about what didn't happen after it didn't happen. You know, you already know what was happening when they went there.
Yeah.
Just hope you get them from over there before it happened, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hey, any of y'all brothers ever had any Chico dogs?
You know, I never seen a Chico dog. I heard of them. I heard of people that got them.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never fucked with one. I ain't never touched one.
They're good dogs, too.
You
I
say
looked at the breed. They're Chico top man bottom. Good dog, too.
Yeah, somebody was asking about them. That's why I had brought it up. Somebody was asking about it. Have anybody had any Chico dogs?
What would the Chico dog be? I made it.
Probably that awesome stuff that he be running, or either that pretty much some dogs that he got coming down off of well, he liked to brag about the Mayday stuff. He claimed he had sperm and stuff off of that, or the Damien stuff, and then he got whatever other kind of dogs he got.
So it basically gets he got a Chico bred dog.
Like you said, it's pretty much with the name with him.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the dogs don't even be Red Boy Jocko. He got dogs that I'm not sure about the ones he actually advertising now, But far as that man had all different strains of dogs, you know what I'm saying? And shit, in the day, you got to really look at the pedigree to verify what kind of dog it is that he got when you call his name, because he might have more than one damn, type of dog, or more than one family rather. Macho buck type stuff. I don't know. I ain't never had none of this shit because I ain't gonna lie to you, man. We been good over here.
He living a dream though, bro. That's half of the dog man dreams who had dogs. For the ending of it. Everybody wish to have a great career of it. Everybody wish to have a great dog. Everybody wish to done something that's memorable. And it's also a dream of when you finish to have one or two dogs that you could sell, puppies off of every now and then to keep your name going. Well, you got to realize once you're out of a dog, and after that second generation, you're just like everybody else in the world. You got untested dogs.
Yep.
You living the dream, dog. I wish I could sell me a couple puppies and let them live off that old shit. But we just don't get that.
Now, what made him get to that point? It wasn't his dogs had a reputation. It's when that man said, "If whatever, he about to go mainstream." I don't know. I'm asking what got him to that point, because it wasn't that his dogs was that great. It's how he handled his business wise, right?
Yeah, it was all about his business wise. It wasn't about his dog. It was about a plan. He had a plan, dog, and it come to just the way he wanted to play it. He's successful. It might don't be everybody's success, but he could get more for his dogs than we could get for our dogs.
Yeah.
And no matter what the story is, we get on here and talk about him like a dog, and they ain't gonna stop nan quarter from it. Because it made his name successful.
Yep.
And that's all what it's about, dog. Sometimes some people become great because they made their dogs great. Some people come great because of piggybacking off of what other people made great. Some people just got talent for business. They know how to sell these dogs. Like used car salesmen. Some people got talent, dog. I got partners like that just could sell a dog, bro. And they don't need their story behind it. Because they ain't got to tell that story.
When they get finished talking to you, you're gonna leave with that dog.
Well, they just got that talent, dog. They ain't need to tell no story about it. It is what they say it is.
Yeah.
You don't tell when you ask people questions about some shit that they can't answer.
Yeah.
Answer because they don't know nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
He just said he wants you to read what he wrote. Either you want it or you don't want it, But like what boys say, half the people have been and done the homework already. They don't be about to talking when they get there. They just ready to pick the dog up.
You're right about that. You're right about that, man.
Tico got it made, man.
Yes, sir,
He's
man.
his own line of dogs.
Yep.
Look at Tom Garner. Tom Garner got it made. He's selling his own line of dogs. It consists of everybody else's dog, but not with his name on the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nobody questioning about what that bitch did.
You're right about that.
You question about what that bitch offered, but you don't question about what that bitch did. But you already know that bitch ain't done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So what make it so bad about somebody else's dog that ain't done nothing?
Yep.
Because they ain't selling their name.
Their name gonna sell no matter what dog they get.
Man, there you go. Fuck.
I mean, the dog gonna sell no matter what.
A dog from you giving the Florida Boudreaux dog tomorrow, it's a Boudreaux dog.
Yep. Hey, and then they gonna get it. It's a Boudreaux dog, like you say.
It's a Boudreaux dog. And Pelican Bay ain't got shit to do with that no more. That bitch top and bottom Boudreaux.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have me 10 puppets tomorrow. And they got to ask all them old dumbass questions about what somebody did.
Yeah.
Jeopardizing my motherfucking freedom talking about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Think he pays taxes?
Hell yeah, I'm quite sure you do.
Oh, Chico got it made then, dog. We might need to respect his name a little more. It's all to the dog, man. You know, we some prejudiced ass people. Dog,
Mm-hmm.
dog people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't like nobody that ain't breaking the law like we are or was, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't taking that chance. You ain't doing what everybody else doing. You know, nobody want that shit you got. That's the way it used to work. It don't work like that no more.
No.
Because they got bloods out here so precious, dog. People could get them any way they could. They don't give a fuck about who name on it.
Mm-hmm.
Back to that Mayday name. Some precious ass names, dog. They built in with an advantage. They bigger than your dog. Don't back then you didn't see no big old game ass dogs.
Yeah.
They had these dogs was the Eli shit. They were big dogs too, but they wasn't game. Your boy made game dogs, man. Not only that, he made the motherfuckers bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just mad I ain't get a chance to get in on the bandwagon, dog. Wish I could have got in on that bandwagon.
They made some good dogs, man.
Man, I'd have had me a truck with an electric tailgate on it. Making something better than bad dogs is making a living.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Hell
people
yeah,
making
man.
a living off them dogs, man.
Yes, sir, man.
Them dogs feeding families.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You right about that.
Yeah, them dogs feeding families. The reputation of them feeding families. How many people name you associate with them dogs? You don't even hear Victor name no more.
Nope.
He the one that wrote the song. Ain't nobody thanking him.
You damn sure don't hear nothing about it.
But they got so many other people that been successful with it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You still hear about Boudreaux name though, don't you?
Yep. And he was the original with it. He was the original with it. And you ain't heard about him selling nothing that nobody too much took over and everybody, he kept his thing running until they took his dog.
Yeah, because you can't buy his brand. You can't buy his name.
Yep. No matter what, it's still Boudreaux.
It's still Boudreaux, dog. You can't buy his name, dog. He got a brand, dog, that you can't buy. He does some shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but that's some of the I guess that's the work them brothers put in back in the days.
All of us want to be that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't them brothers and sisters? All of us want to be that.
But the thing is, hey, but this is what I wonder, Jay. Do you think
Shit. All right.
bless you, bro. Do you think those brothers even knew how famous their lines were gonna be during that time? Where they conducted themselves is like regular. You wasn't I'm going to get a Boudreaux dog. It was I'm getting a dog off Eli from Mr. Floyd or something like that. But now it's more or less like you say, the Boudreaux or the Chico or the so-and-so or the this or the that. But back then, was them brothers even holding themselves to that high caliber? Because a lot of brothers just, like they say, the GOAT never called themselves the GOAT.
No, but they got people that had eye. They got people that can see the future.
Yeah.
They saying what's hot and they jump on it and they hold a lot of stuff getting ready for the wave.
Yeah.
They had people getting ready for the wave. They had people that they were seeing the future,
Yep.
and they jumped on that wave. Because Eli dog right now, I still don't know how the fuck would you call the Eli dog an Eli dog. I'm trying to see how when they say Eli crosses, which way could it make it Eli? being so far back to make it Eli, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But nothing don't sell. It's that it sells, you know. And it's always somebody always looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody always looking for some Eli stuff.
Yep. That's a name that. Ooh.
Yeah, like Backstreet. They got a name.
Yep.
Winter City Combine, they had that name.
Yeah, I heard it. Heard of them.
They had that name.
Vice Grip.
Yeah. But even though that with the Poncho Dogs, you right.
Shit. Yes, I'm right here reading the chat, reading some of the brothers down in the chat. Saying honey badger, you still up there, big dog?
Oh yeah, I'm checking in. Shit, I'm doing the same shit.
Hey, I tell you what, Castro, we talking about them. What's that? How you say it? Paladin dogs, paladin dogs, them paladin dogs.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we got. That's what was crossed into some of that Big John shit several years back. Boy, that motherfucker. Hey, excuse my French, but that made some hellified dogs, boy. It had some Eli, well, Frisco stuff in it with and that paladin stuff. And
Yeah, I seen a little bit through Monster Man. The boys got them dogs in Florida.
Now, if I had to go buy a paladin dog, I wouldn't buy it because I had my share of paladin dogs. That's one of the dogs I told you was running in the woods and we couldn't ever tie it back up. And it was just staying out in the woods. It wouldn't leave the woods, but it wouldn't come back until it was time to eat. It'd come eat the dog bowl and then go back in the woods. So I had a bad experience with the paladin dogs. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't. Somebody was trying to sell me one right now. If I like that dog itself right there in front of my face, I would get it. But
That's a wild motherfucker, boy.
The paladin stuff.
Shit, got that damn dog. Shit, going living in the woods. Shit, that's some crazy shit there, boy.
Oh, now she didn't go like living off by herself. She went right there every day. You can see her when you come in the backyard. Okay. She right on the line of the woods on the back of just out of the way of the dogs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, shit, I thought I got there. Shit, she go out venturing off, having
no
shit back there.
man, that dumb motherfucker wouldn't let you grab her. Every time we had to get a dog to grab her when we want to tie her up. Get something to chase her down and grab her because she ain't gonna run from a dog, but she wouldn't start no matches or nothing like that. She just sit right on the wood line and look out there, look like she dumb as hell, and wait on you to bring dog food and go out there and eat one of them dogs' food and go back on the wood line. She was just spooked, man, when we got her. We got her as a grown dog, you know. And one of the guys, the older guys, brought her to the yard, so I'm not sure exactly where he got them from, and I didn't see the papers, so I know it was a paladin dog, but it was a red nose.
Who had most of that stuff? Hammonds? Hammonds had a lot of that stuff, didn't he?
I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure.
I thought back in the day, you used to cross that stuff with that nigger stuff. With his nigger stuff.
I can believe it because that's pretty much an old strain of dogs right there when you talking about that paladin stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Them dogs from kind of back in the days. Uncle Willie say the paladin Sorrel red boy, big and fast.
Tell me, Airhead Kennels got the monster head dog, the monster man dogs, Airhead Kennels.
Yeah, salute the Arrowhead Kennels, man. Salute the Arrowhead Kennels.
They ever heard of the Greco bloodline? I knew Joe Greco. I used to go by his house and look at his dogs behind his place he used to have. Matter of fact, that's where I first seen that Stratton book with the reptile bell in it.
Yeah.
From his place. Yeah, that dude had some good dogs back in the day, bro.
Where he was from?
He had a place in Baton Rouge. He had a place off of Airline Highway.
Oh, damn.
It was called Greco's. Most of the people didn't know he was in the dogs. You know, he used to have dogs right behind the building.
Damn.
I've been around a long time, bro.
Is that brother still living or he died?
White, it was a white dude, white man. I think, yeah. Matter of fact, he ran for something.
Like the mayor or something or governor?
No, I don't think it was that big, but he ran for something.
Yeah, yeah,
Kind of when he was getting out of the dogs, you know.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a couple of them brothers from my side that damn got some heavy dogs that from way back in the 80s that's in some of these pedigrees. And they was actually the damn the circuit judges and all kind of shit like that in different
Hmm.
areas, and ran for it. Got it, you know what I'm saying? Just how times was back then compared to times now.
Then he had some people. They was Grecos too, you know. So that is probably where the dogs went. They stressed out.
What line of dogs was he running? Like Red Boy Jocko or Eli?
It was kind of like Boudreaux dogs. They had Greco on the back of them. I guess they was Greco dogs because that's all we used to see in the pedigree was Greco.
Oh damn. I'm gonna see that shit now that you said it's like buying a new car or something, and you see it all over the highway. I'm gonna see it now that we talking about it because I ain't never heard of the dogs.
How about the Louisiana Smith stuff?
No, I don't know nothing about that. What line was that?
And Red Bar dogs.
Red Boy?
TDK used to have them. He bought the whole yard from somebody, but I guess he got into them carver dogs. He sold the whole yard to somebody or bought them too. Okay, but them dogs used to be those on the bell back in the 90s. Louisiana Smith.
Ah. Brother Roderick say Paladin is a carver line.
Kind of sound right and mixing them with them nigga dogs, huh?
Yeah.
Ain't number Dabo.
Now I ain't gonna lie, that carver, the Paladin female that them boys bred to that Little John and Big John stuff, boy, that Joker was the truth, boy. And I'm talking about this ain't shit, boy. When I say the truth, I mean the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that was a Paladin, like I said, that had a little bit of Frisco in it too. But them boys say Paladin is a carver line, so what that'll go back to, I guess.
Boudreaux.
But Carver,
Because Snoop got a little snoot in the bottom of them too.
Carver, another one of the brothers who we was talking about the last name. When we say Carver, it's not necessarily going back to one particular dog, is it?
That's why I never know what a carver dog was, because immediately you see Howard Hines or somebody else's name right behind it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I would say, depending on how old you talk to the people, you know, that basically is everything back Dabo. Tutors, you know, tutors, not the old one, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Salute the Liquid Lucky. Salute to you, my brother.
But fuck, they were talking like he used bullets and more than he used the iron head stuff.
Bully son, I never really, other than having Jeep and all them dogs, before as actually Bully son was kind of a little bit before my time.
And he was before all our time. Before still be talking about it. Yeah. Fuck, he was before all our time. Fuck, he made me dead my mama was born. Fuck.
Damn. Yeah, but time Bully son, time I got out there, it was just big for me to get a dog off Jeep.
Fuck, so so basically when I come around, he was gone too.
Damn.
Been gone a long time for us still to be talking about him on.
Was all of them.
And they represent the back in the day, so that's all we could talk about. So yeah. If he fueled the fire, you know, we got to stay back then. I don't know nothing about now, you know.
Yeah.
What be a modern day Eli dog? What's a modern day Eli dog? Besides you going to Aries kennel.
I ain't gonna lie to you, brother J Bo. If I decided to go all Eli right now,
I'm saying just give me a modern day Eli dog.
all I know is I'm garner them shit. The ones
Who would that be? Besides having a snooty bottom.
let's see.
Dog.
Oh, you talking about without having a snooty bottom?
Yeah, just a modern day Eli dog.
Oh, okay.
Anybody's. If you say Aries kennels, well, you probably could get enough Eli in that blood, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I
can't think of one.
Me either. Me either, though. That's why I was asking one time before, like, Where the Eli dogs that came down after Eli that's reputable, real reputable dogs. You know, them boys say 6-bit and you know, they name a few names off. You know what I'm saying? But we talk about a little more modern than them dogs.
Yeah, the call it an Eli dog.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
King Sharks got you, or just talking about somebody else. They was just pro talking about got you all the time.
I don't know nothing about that dog right there.
And name unrecognizable though. You had a lot of people talking about it.
Yeah, I
I
heard.
wonder if they're saying was he the Eli dog.
I don't know. Was it Eli dog? I'm about to see now. I'm about to look at my thing while we talking about it. Choom, choom. Yeah, I don't know too much about them Eli dogs, man, 'cause I stayed away from them. So I just talk a little shit about my competition, trash about them. Team Sharks Gacho is Garner's Rusty, TWK's Rusty Rail, Boudreaux at the bottom side, Boudreaux Reno on the very bottom, Garner Frisco at the top, Frisco, Frank White, Garner's Frank White, which is
Oh,
coming off of Garner's Earl Jr.
that's Frisco, ain't Frank White.
Frank White coming off of Earl Jr. You
Yeah,
know,
that's some Chad Frisco stuff.
Chinaman,
Mm.
Chinaman, and damn. Let me see this top dog, Rusty Rail off of. That's a Cottonham Red Man dog mixed with Boudreaux on the bottom side. So that's pretty much an all Frisco, all Eli dog with a little teeny bit of red boy in it at the very top up there. I didn't check every single pedigree, but all the pedigrees say Clemens, Boudreaux, WOB. Let's see what that is. That's another Boudreaux dog right there. So that's pure Boudreaux all the way through, which is one little teeny bit of red boy in the fourth pedigree at the very top. So that's a pure Eli dog right there. That's a pure Eli dog right there, J-Bo. Team Sharks got you.
Why hear you call his name then?
Hey, I never heard of him besides when Pro
No,
talk
I'm
about
just
him.
saying I ain't heard you call Eli's name.
Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah. What? Let me see how far I gotta go back.
See what I mean? Before we were living.
Hey, no. Hey, you know what? We got caught in that same damn thing. We got caught in that same trap we were just talking about, Jay, bro. The last name, Boudreaux last name. Because it's Boudreaux don't mean it's coming off Eli. Some of these dogs ain't coming off Eli. They got Boudreaux last name, though. Yeah, all these dogs ain't coming off Eli. Some of them coming off of a lot of them coming off Eli. But he got Niggerino in there too. Got some Niggerino in there. The brother say Skull. Straight Line Kennel say Skull.
It's Bulletin.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. I'm looking at this dog right here, Boudreaux Nitro Mike. Man, that's a damn good looking dog right there, boy.
That's that black motherfucker.
Yeah.
But I ain't seen a picture of him in a long time.
That's a damn good looking dog, boy. I can just imagine how he look all the way down condition.
Yeah, he look like he bite and fight, don't he?
That joker got a chest on him, boy. Yeah, that look nice. Now, see, I like Eli dogs like that, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like Eli dogs like that because to me, that dog that show the real traits of the dog we talking about, brothers, is Nitro Mike. Boudreaux's Nitro Mike. That dog really shows some good traits to me. I don't know like how all Eli's dogs supposed to look, but I know that dog that look like an Eli dog.
Yeah, who was signed down?
Who?
Who Nitro Mike signed down?
Boudreaux's Judo, Sire, 2-time winner, and Boudreaux's Miss Pine, who coming off of Kate's Cujo, who coming off Niggerino. And Maverick under that. Boudreaux's Maverick under that. And then at the very bottom of that, we got the Cardenas T-Bud dog that we were just talking about. The Boudreaux T-Bud dog. And that's going back to Zebo.
He probably the baddest he could get. Ooh, I bet he was a badass dog.
That Joker look, I ain't gonna lie, he look right, boy. Now I can look at that dog right there and tell he in the 50s. That's a 50-pound dog right there. Nitro Mike, Boudreaux's Nitro Mike is a 50-pound, at least a 50-pound dog. I don't know what he is condition wise.
All them dogs back then used to be big, man. All them voodoo dogs used to be big. Big old 50-something pound dog. So the bitch that I had, the Lady Freedom bitch, she was 50-something pound. I think she was off of Minnie Mouse.
Oh, damn.
She was a game dog too, bro. She wasn't bad at nothing. She honked. She was a game dog, bro.
Damn.
And I got some good dogs off of her.
Mm. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, J-Bo, man, I wanted to pay honors to a dog, man, that none of these brothers in the chat probably know. And this is real dog, man. I'm not saying nobody ain't no real dog, man, but when I say I want to give honors to this dog, man, right here, because he put his work in the game. You know what I'm saying? He put his work in the game, and this brother is humble as can be, and this brother know what he doing. His brother named Brother Gypsy Stratton. You know what I'm saying? He handled them. He deal with the training and training dogs and stuff like that, protection dogs, and you know what I'm saying, and all different breeds. He worked any kind of breed. But I want to give that brother their props, man, because he been in, I talked with him a few times, and you know, for the reputation that brother got, a lot of brothers don't be humble as that brother right there. You know, I'm talking about straight good brother to talk to when it comes to protection work. Any of them dogs, you know, he can get on the level, any level you want to talk to about them dogs or whatever. But that's a brother I want to pay honors to right there, Brother Gypsy Stratton. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I ain't gonna stay on that too long because, like I say, a lot of brothers ain't into the training and stuff like that and different things. But man, that brother that put that work in, you know what I'm saying? He put that work in, and he treated me like somebody when I wanted. That's one thing that make me call a dog man a dog man. When I get treated like somebody when I talk to you, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't treat me like nobody, then I know it is what it is. I just beat your ass. Shit. But I mean, but other than that, you know, I like how people you know, I like dealing with people that treat you like you want to be treated, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Zero dude, bro. Salute to him, man.
Oh yeah. Cause like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. A lot of them brothers in that it's two brothers that I dealt with in that training world that been right and been 100 with me when I got, and that's brother Vanguard K9 and that brother right there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them brothers, though, and I'm talking about black brothers now. I couldn't get no advice to help me damn figure out prices from a trainer. I'm asking these brothers this, I'm asking them that. Brothers be big headed, they don't want to help you, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. And guess what, J-Bo? I see these same brothers now trying to start little Facebook videos. Like they way behind when it comes to all this videos we doing over now. You know,
Well, that ought to be the next show then after the digital show. Y'all need to get together, get about 5 or 6 y'all trained dogs, nigga. We get together, throw another dollar in, nigga, and let y'all do y'all thing.
Man, chill. I rock with anybody, though. But one thing about it, Jay, you know what I'm saying? I want to be treated how, like I said, how you know, I want to be treated how I'm gonna treat you at the same time, and you know,
that's why you can only be judged as a nigga doing the same thing you doing.
Yeah.
Everything else, have what that new word y'all got going on, everything else cap, nigga. You could on, you know, you that's the only people that could judge you.
Check them out.
Everything else, you know that shit y'all be saying, that shit cap, man.
Yep.
Fuck, I got me another new word, nigga, on sauce. Whatever the fuck that mean. On sauce, nigga.
Hey, you better figure out what the hell that shit means, Jay.
Well, nigga Sauce Walker using that shit, man, and that nigga ain't playing around.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, you talking about busting your fucking head, so it's somewhere around there.
Somewhere in that area. Yeah.
But we talking about no niggas skeeting on it. Hmm. Yeah, man, you can only be judged by people doing the same thing as you
Mm-hmm.
on
Hey,
your level.
yeah. Hey, Hockey Lee say anyone ever have any white or cow patch Carver dogs? He saw
I,
some in the early 20s,
I
2000s.
never had. I guess I never. I don't know what's the call of dog for me to see if I had one or not. But
Yeah,
most of the Cow Patch dogs, like I seen them, like, was Stompanato.
yeah, yeah,
I seen, especially ones, man, they was more red than anything. They wasn't really Cow Patch because they had Hall's Champion Crazy Spike. And he's about one of the heaviest Stompanato dogs I seen. But I seen a lot of Stompanato dogs. They was more of that Cow Patch like you talking about.
yeah, yeah.
And I guess that Carver had Stompanato on. That's some Carver stuff on. Eli, because Eli, for still fucking Eli.
Now
No,
my
I,
partner. Oh, go
go ahead.
ahead. Now go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
bro.
That Crocomock stuff, did they have that meanie dog in it? I seen somebody talk about the Crocomock stuff. You ever had any of that?
No, I haven't seen any of that.
I wonder did they have that meanie dog in it? I said Harry had some hell of a dog. That was some hell of a stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
That's an Eli question. You seen Eli in the chat tonight?
Eli Monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, he down there. And if he haven't left yet, he's still down there. Now
Answer that, Eli.
yeah. Now we had some Carver the bred dogs. They had threw off cow patch stuff. It was let me see. I'm gonna pull this dog up real quick. JNR's Pee Wee. JNR's Pee Wee. J and Pee Wee. My partners had them, and it was some Carver stuff. I'm about to read the pair off for you real quick. You just give me 1 second. It was coming down off of Elliott 6 bits, Clemens Black Jet. Um, it had Beach Boy Billy Spikey in it. Beach Boy Billy's Maybell. I guess you got to go back into the 5th and 6th generations to start seeing all the damn Carver stuff. Hargroves, that's Snooty. That's a Snooty dog. Benson's Bear, Bojangles, Bojangles. See, I don't know Elliot. I know the 6-bit dog, and I know some of the more famous dogs. But okay, they go to Carver dogs right there. Carver's, what say Champion Lloyd's Gator, Carver Diamond, Sorrell's Pistol Pete, Sorrell's Pistol Pete,
Yeah.
Sorrell's Pistol Pete.
And then them dogs were white.
Got some of Dog Soldiers Blackjack up in there. That was a Cardenas dog coming off T-Bud. T-Bud and Brother Fat Bill's Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw Stomper. They say Fat Bill's and Buzzsaw Stomper. Fat Bill's Snake Man's Runt. Oh, that's in the background. Fat Bill's Bolero. Now, this is the dog I was telling you about that had my eyes blind.
But Valero got some people stuff in it, don't?
Zebo.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Let me about to look right now. Wood Snooty at the top. Rascal. We're talking 3rd generation. Snooty in the 3rd, Rascal in the 3rd. Rascal at the bottom, Cotton's Bullet at the bottom.
Oh, that what made them dogs game on. They said there used to be some game shit right there, bro.
Snake Man's Pedro, second generation Snake Man's Pedro. Yeah. And that dog right there, they told me he was a Carver dog, but I guess you got to go way back there to really see the Carver stuff. And I mean that's only expectable how when you consider when Carver was living.
Probably the closest stuff you get called now is what fucking LeBlanc stuff. A butcher boy. But see how close you can get the butcher boy, a banjo. See how close you get the banjo now. See, banjo ought to be in your third, fourth generation now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the LeBron stuff. He got still hit with red call me and Chris type stuff. Or the river stuff. Like they still got dogs. Like rivers down from the river spring stuff.
Yeah.
Or the boomerang bread.
Yeah. Yeah. I played with a boomerang dog before, but I never owned any. You know, I never owned any to say I had any. So the one I did see, he was a slow scratching joker, but he would scratch every single time, but he'll walk across the line.
I've seen them like that. Start off slow, but they study. Same
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, LG. I don't know why I never think about LG dogs when you're talking about Carl and Thibodeau and Marcus Young dogs. They know them whole lines ain't nothing but Carver dogs. The whole line of Carver dogs.
What that's a brother from down here somewhere?
Yeah, bro. I might want to say Texas, up that way. That's somewhere close to Texas. I like
Okay.
to. I see more of the. I seen. I guess I seen all of them. I see more. I see more LG dogs than I seen Thibodeau dogs.
Yeah.
And I seen more LG dogs, and I seen Marcus Young dogs. A lot of black dudes had the LG stuff and that troublesome dog that he had.
Yeah.
My partner bought the troublesome dog from him, and he had a bitch out of troublesome. Troublesome name is Kim. Might be the baddest dog God ever put on this earth. She might have killed 20 dogs on this yard, including her daddy too.
Damn.
I'm talking about she might have been the baddest dog God put on this earth, bro.
Mm.
Out of troublesome. And her brother, matter of fact, I seen the one-legged or three-legged G dog. I seen the Jaws, the two-time winner down out of them dogs. I seen a lot of them LG dogs. Then that Frost dog, Frost I gave to my partner. They went in the LG's Jacoby with him.
Yeah. Damn.
He had a lot of dogs out his line that's relevant to the Carver Call.
Damn. Yeah, man. I wasn't real familiar with that Carver stuff. I always heard about it, but it wasn't. No, it wasn't just.
Dog, boy, if you can ever find somebody that really know, I know somebody that shit real talk, but somebody that really know about them dogs, that McCool stuff, the Thibodeau stuff, the LG, the Mark, goddamn Marcus Young dogs.
Yeah.
It'd be worried of 4 shows in a row because it take you that long to talk about them dogs that they produce. And
Mm.
I'm talking about great dogs, bro. Fast lane dogs. It was fast lane dogs.
Damn. You know
Which,
anything about the Whitcell dogs, J-Bo?
which no, not by that name. What are those dogs?
I don't know. I don't know.
How you pronounce that?
I'm not sure if you say white cell or Whitcell. Witzel. Might be Witzel or something like that. How
To my
about
right.
the brother say about the McCool line? You ever dealt with any of the McCool dogs?
I seen a couple of them. I seen Banjo Mama, little mate. Uh, yeah. On Fire Kennels used to buy. He bought a lot of dogs from Dead Series. I seen a lot of them cool dogs. I just didn't. I wasn't no fan of no Brundle ass dog,
Yeah.
and most of them was Brundle dog, but they were some bad motherfuckers. I didn't see like that mouth that you think they had.
Yeah.
They didn't have that mouth like you think they would have, but they were so fucking rough and fast, and like that pace they be talking about, you know. it's hard to keep up with them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They come out, they barnstormers. But most of them was Brundle, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Brundle with white on them. Oh, they say Emil. My partner just hit me and say Emil was a windshield dog. Thibodeau's Emil.
Yeah.
And I think that dog was out of Thibodeau's Emil that Doc Holliday dog beat for his first time out. It might have been Leon. Tell me, yeah, I seen a couple of them dogs, them Emil dogs.
Thibodeau email is off of
Yeah.
yeah, I'm looking at his pedigree right now. That's White Seals Maurice. Maurice coming off Clayton Eli Jr. White Seals Midnight. Midnight is coming off Bully Son. White Seals Midnight coming directly off Bully Son.
Boudreaux dog at his best, huh?
Yep, Bully Son and Long's Tuffy. That's who Midnight is off.
Probably say Eli Jr. stuff.
Now that email though, he on the bottom side he got Orphan Annie, Hooten's Butcher Boy 2,
That's
Carl,
Rascal Man or something, huh?
Carver's Tar Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Carver's Orphan Annie, Carver's Stompanato Jr., Carver's Susie Q.
I met the dude that had the Suzy Q dog.
Ah.
He come by my house one day. I made him talk to him a good little while too. You'll be surprised how everybody kind of think the same no matter what color you are, you know, when it comes to these dogs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Honey Badger, what's going on, my brother?
Oh man, shit, I'm just kicking it in, man. Like I say, soaking everything up. Shit, man, got that money about these damn Brujo dogs. Shit, got them get my information up so I could be able to say something about these motherfuckers. But I'm actually got them looking at a couple of pedigrees my damn self. Matter of fact.
Hey, you seen that dog we was looking at that one we was talking about looking good?
Mm-hmm.
What London Hill say?
Stone Shark. Let's see. Let's pull it up. Stone Shark has those Doc Holliday cow patch dogs.
Say, bro, I would I would roll my eyes at you, but my partner who had they conditioned Doc Holliday for his first one, K9s, they bred Dr. Or was it Ginger or Red? They bred Dr. Red, and they got a bunch of patches, cow patches. Cajun was like that, black and white, a lot of cow patches. They also got them cow patch dogs out of that, and this was shit 25 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, 20 some odd years ago. And we had the chocolate and white cow patch dogs out of that bred to La Passe bred bitch off of Doc. I had a 2-time one off of Doc. One of Doc grandsons, a triple bred Doc Holiday dog.
Yeah.
His dad was out of Doc, his mom was out of Doc, and his grandma was out of Doc.
So who Doc was off?
Well, they say that he was off of Chinaman.
Okay.
But they got him registered off of Spike.
Okay. I was wondering because I always hear his name a lot, but I couldn't, I never really paid attention to see who he was off of. So he either off of Spike or off Chinaman, one or the other.
Yeah, well, supposedly he supposed to have been off of Chinaman, but they got him registered off of Spike. We always heard he was off Chinaman.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He was a hell of a dog, though. He beat a dog, one of them email dogs on the first time out. I think his name was Leon that he beat that night.
Damn.
I ain't know they had continued to do it. And I ain't know that St. Gardner had made all them breedings with him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we had Doc Holiday dogs. My partner had some shit. Larry had some. the boys down there, the Doctor Who stuff. Shit, they had one or two or three, 1 2 time winners. Shit, Max got some. They got a lot of Doc Holliday dogs out there one time. We probably had 20 of them at one time down this way.
Damn.
Yeah, dog. I had a bulldog named Dick. And I named it that for a reason. They pull that bitch out your clothes. Straight up, dog. I'm talking about off your body.
Damn. Damn.
He was my Sambo.
Yeah.
Like one of my first dogs, going around to get it right, to get it wrong. No matter how bad conditioning I used to have him, bro, he still used to win.
Yep. And what you say he was coming down off of?
Doc Holliday, he was
Oh,
his
Doc.
mama, his dad was off Doc Holliday to a bitch called Red. And Red was off Doc Holliday. I guess to some stuff my partners talk about, some Ranger bread stuff. On the bottom side of them was Doc Holliday to Chocolate, which was La Plastic Buster bread bitch. They were chocolate and white red nose.
Stay blessed. Said y'all talking about two different Doc Holidays. The
Okay,
Doc
well,
Holiday dogs coming down from Rocco Blood, Stonewall. I don't know nothing about that Doc Holiday. The one I'm talking about is the one.
I know of him, but I never seen none of those dogs.
Yeah. Let me see. It say Rocco Blood, Stonewall, Otis Bow, Honey Bun.
That's more of a schoolboy, like a schoolboy bred dog there.
Yeah.
I heard of that Doc Holiday. No, I was talking about the one that was better than him.
The one you talking about is a better Doc Holiday, right?
Especially why I'm talking about it.
Yeah.
Even if he was or he wasn't, you know.
Yeah. I feel you on that.
I heard them some good dogs too, though. I used to see a lot of their match reports from that stuff.
Now,
Schoolboy dogs.
Who that?
That's similar to one of them schoolboy bred dogs, huh?
Mm-hmm. Jesse, he got 5 of them Doc Holiday dogs, Stonewall dogs now. PD Kendall say, what other lines is in its purest form other than Red Boy at this point?
How Red Boy still pure at his line? What the closest you could get to Red Boy? Cadillac?
Probably, Bailey's Bingo.
Shit, that's Cadillac.
Yeah. And then you got
what other Red Boy stuff out there you could gotta get close to him?
Probably that WCC Dinkin Dough, Devil Dinky Dough. I think he's coming off some of that.
Yeah, that's Hunter Red Little Mate.
Yeah, Hunter Red.
But fuck, if you say Little Hunter from Thomas Smith, that's a little current than that.
Okay. See, I never even heard about him.
Man, fuck, I think you did.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Little Hunter, Thomas Smith. He was throwing bulldogs too.
I bet he was, boy.
Yeah, we had a couple of the dude had on the yard from off Little Hunter. They was bulldogs. I'm talking about real bulldogs. They ain't they fought nothing like a red bulldog either.
What about Hardcore's Chance scratch line news? You know about that dog, J-Bo?
By name, and that's it.
By the last name, right?
Yeah, that's hardcore stuff.
Yeah, that's about all I know with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's some big time people. I used to see a lot of their match reports.
Who that?
I used to see hardcore. I used to see a lot of their match reports.
Okay.
Hardcore's Chance. I wonder if that's a red ball dog. They got to be some similar red ball dog.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I never heard of that dog.
I don't know no other kind of way you could get red ball modern day. What else red ball?
Hey,
Maybe Marlowe stuff, maybe.
no, the Marlowe stuff, you ain't gonna get all that stuff pure. Like, like you might get it, but it ain't gonna be popular out here like far as a whole bunch of people got it. If you've been running it, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna just pop and find no pure Marlowe stuff. Them brothers out there got it. Some of the brothers out there got it, but it's not gonna be like how you can find the Bailey's Bingo and the Cadillac and all that other stuff. Hey, brothers say Bowles is not Eli Littlemate. I'm just going by what they got on the online page. Online page, they got them as Littlemates. The stories. We all know they got stories where Eli come from this dog and Blind Billy, not the daddy of this, and they got all them stories. But that's just another day, another show. You know what I'm saying? I was just using that as an example far as when we say if we got two dogs off the same litter, being that Eli was a famous dog, a little more famous than Bowles or Booze, brothers who got the tight bred Eli stuff, and you take that Booze, would they consider that the same stuff? A lot of brothers will say, "Oh, I don't got nothing off Jeep, but I got Jeep brother." So it's the same thing. I don't got nothing off Red Boy, but I got Red Boy brother. So it's the same thing. And that just goes back to saying, are we trying to get the dogs themselves, or are we trying to go back to the background of these dogs? You know what I'm saying?
Might say pull the peg.
Which one you talking about, Scratch Line? Uncle Willie.
Uncle Willie got chance dogs as hell.
Now when I pulled a pair of the Bulls though. Now let me pull up Eli real quick. When you pull up Eli, Scrub come up just like Scrub come up for Bulls. Both of them come up with Candy. One of them spelled Candy with a C. The other one spelled Candy with a K. So I mean, I don't know. I'm just going by the pair. When you go on his offspring, the siblings for Eli, that's when you see the other dogs. Now let me go up on the Bulls again. Two. But yeah, man, yeah.
I say Boomer probably the closest you could get to red ball stuff now.
Boomer. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Boomer way closer than Bailey's Bingo and all them dogs, right? If you got a dog with Boomer in the fourth pedigree,
yeah, that probably be
or at least up closer.
Cadillac. I can't remember. I know it go back to some Bailey Bingo stuff. I just know how some of these dogs that pit out.
Jay, you cut off on us, Jay. Brother Courtney Edwards say Heat Maker. I hear a lot of people talking about Heat Maker. Jay Bo, you cut off on us. Yeah, I hear a lot of people talking about Heat Maker. Jay Bo.
Yeah, I've been hearing about Heat Maker too. Heat Maker ain't that bad, shit.
What you say?
I said, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about Heat Maker shit. Heat Maker ain't that bad.
Oh yeah. Dude up in Canada got the Bulls blood. Yeah, I never ran that stuff, man. That stuff looked like it's pretty good though. Oh, pull up Chance pair. Is that Boudreaux's? You say who you say Chance? Chance. Who Chance came off of? I mean, who Chance's owner? I seen it in the chat just now. Hardcore's Chance. I got your Scratch Line. See what Scratch Line talking about here. Old red boy dog coming down on Mr. Bulldog on the top. Marlowe's Fanny on the bottom. Red boy, pure red boy. Yes, sir. Pure red boy at his finest. Hardcore's chance. Now, is there any offspring off these dogs? A lot of offspring. We got got a pretty good bit of dogs out there. Yes, sir, man. But I appreciate everybody in the chat tonight, man. I appreciate all my brothers. Salute the Scratch Line News, more headline here. Brother Landon Hill, Philip Bristol, Cool Beans 1203. Yes, sir. Salute to you, my brother. Uncle Willie, appreciate you rocking with us tonight, fam. Courtney Edwards, appreciate you too, my bro. Ivan, salute to you, fam. Have a great one. You know what I'm saying? Jess Wall, appreciate you, my dog. Appreciate you, my brother. PD Kennels, salute to you, fam. You know, Billy Sanders, salute to you as well, bro. Have a good one. Appreciate you dropping in tonight, man. Appreciate you dropping in tonight.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Nick Bronson, appreciate you too, fam. Philip
Hey.
Brisk. Yes, sir. J-Bo, we went out on us, man.
Man, I hit the button and that motherfucker went to black screen. I dope motherfucker.
Hey, yeah, I was just shooting everybody. Shouts out. Anything y'all brothers want to say? Anything you want to say, J-Bo, before you leave?
Not really. I hope I ain't offend nobody.
Yeah, we all hope that, man. Nobody ain't offend nobody with a dog talk. What about you, Insane Honey Badger? You want to leave?
Oh, man. Just keep bulldogging, man. Keep yourself in a good space, man, and keep them damn dogs healthy as possible, man. That's it, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. We appreciate all y'all fellas. Like I say, from the top to the bottom, from the right to the left, from the north to the south, from the east to the west. All y'all have a safe night. Have a good morning in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Get up, go to church in the morning. You know, salute all my bulldogs, man. And we do not condone anything illegal. We appreciate Brother Honey Badger come up here rocking with us tonight. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate Brother J-Bo doing how he always do it, giving us that bulldog talk, that bulldog news or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, man, y'all have a good night. PBk9s, and I'm out.